Minasan konbanwa watashi wa Shinkaku desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Welcome everyone to Thursday the 2nd of June. We are playing Diablo Immortal. I have been off sick with cold for the last 2 weeks, which is why you haven't seen me live for a while. I had to try and concentrate on getting healed up. As you can hear my voice, I'm mostly all the way healed, but there's still some sickness lingering, so my throat's a little kind of raspy. I'm still a bit congested behind my nose and my eyes, and I get little coughing and sneezing fits that come and go. I was going to stay off until next week and then start streaming again then, but this game happened, and we've got a Sony PlayStation State of Play tonight at 11 o'clock BST, so we're going to be watching that too and reacting to it. I believe I'll be getting joined by the awesome Tendo Flameguard, aka Shadow Akido. I'll just have to see if he's still awake at that time. I'm sure he will be though. I'm just going to quickly bring up the countdown for the PlayStation stuff so I don't miss it, because I'm notorious for that sort of nonsense. Let's see. So yeah, a lot's happened since I've been on last. Obviously, COVID notwithstanding. Oh, there we go. So no, that's not the right one. June the 2nd, that's still not the right one. I guess it's not up yet at all, even for a countdown. Oh no, hang on, June the 2nd, that's... I put a reminder on. We're on their channel. There's not much chance that we'll miss it. This will be the first talk stream of E3, or not E3, people are calling it. E3's kind of done this year, they're not doing it. They decided a couple of months ago that they just couldn't be bothered. This is the best way I can describe it. They managed to pull off a show last year that was a kind of blending of online and offline, and this year they just... I don't know, they just didn't want to do it. So, what we've done instead is Jeff Keighley's once again stepped up to the reins, thanks Jeff, and he's going to do his Summer of Gaming. Unfortunately, like it was last year, it's a little bit disorganised. There's still a lot of people who haven't announced their shows yet. It's a bit all over the place in terms of... Instead of like E3, normally you get like a 3-day period where all your events are and that's it. You got all these weird events popping up all over the place, like this PlayStation 1 tonight. It's only 30 minutes long, and apparently they're going to hammer a lot of content with regards to PlayStation VR 2, which is probably the right decision. But it's a bit disappointing since it's only 30 minutes long and there's going to be no time for actual games. So we might see some Final Fantasy 16 tonight. Maybe. Yeah, so we're going to have a couple of days of different things. I've got to put a schedule up on Discord if anyone's not in my Discord and wants to see what the schedule looks like. You can find that out right here. And you'll be able to see all the people who hang about in my Discord, which is only a fair amount. Diablo Immortal, the game of the hour basically, just launched last night on mobile phone. I had maybe a 5-minute shot of it, not enough to really make an opinion either way on it. I've watched a lot of videos today during my lunch break when I was work, and people are mixed on it. People seem to agree that it's a good game, but they also agree that the microtransactions are crazy. Like there's systems upon systems upon systems, which is never something you want to hear. From what I understand is everyone gets the same gear, everyone gets the same drops to a certain extent. You can pay money up front to get better drops. You can pay money for the gems. I think gems, not unlike Lost Ark, they have a gem system, and in there you basically... This is bad for PvP, by the way. You spend money to if you play for free, you can only thing you can get is up to 2-star gems. Gems can go up to 5 stars, I believe. But don't get a gem. You won't get a 5-star drop. It's very rare for anyone to get a 5-star drop. You'll get a drop out of a gem that can be 5 stars. And if you get it, you have to then get another. You have to make up the difference with other 5-star gems you found, and to basically evolve the gems. And then there's more upon that. There's videos out there. People talk about it more than I know. So if you want to check up on that stuff, you can. I'm just going to play the game. I might spend a couple of bucks here and there on their beginning packs. I don't think I'll spring for the sub. I mean, I guess it depends how good it is. People have been comparing it to Diablo 3 in terms of gameplay, but they've also been telling people it's only 20 hours long. So what I'm going to do is maybe play for 20 hours. If the game turns out to be really good, maybe I'll do like the subscription thing for the month to see if it makes the game like a bit like Genshin, see if it's any good or not. If it's not any better, I'll leave it alone. But we'll see. If anyone wants to join with me, I would play. I think Tendo's trying to download it. Just get some problems with the download not coming down properly. Excuse me. I will be playing on the server of the Butcher. Actually, I may put that into. I'll put that into the description so people can see it. Let's do that just now. Server EU the Butcher. And despite the title, I feel like it's a little bit kind of disparaging. It's also a bit comical. I've not decided how this game is yet. I've not taken anything yet. This game could be the best game ever. It could be the worst game ever. The trying to do transactions that are a concern, obviously. Go up the volume up a little bit. But we can only see, right? We can only play it and see how good it is or how bad it is and judge it by its own merits. It might be a game that only lasts like 5 minutes. It might be a game we might play to the end of the year. Who knows? Hey Tendo, can't get past the installer. Oh my gosh. Is it like a gold boss? Where you install it to? You install it to like an SSD or a hard drive or what? I was able to download it last night. Well, not last night, yesterday morning. Yesterday afternoon. No, actually it was 2 nights ago I downloaded it because the pre-download came up early. I wonder if maybe the login servers are just jammed. I'm going to check see if there's any comments on the Diablo Immortal stream. People seem to think it's alright. One of my hard drives are SSDs. When I installed it as an SSD. Oh, okay. So I put mine on a mechanical drive on. I don't install anything on my SSD. SSD is basically just for my OS and my apps to run on, and I run everything else from my E drive, which is my mechanical drive. But it's like 4 terabytes, that's why I run everything from there. I don't see anybody's saying they're having issues, but that doesn't mean there's not. I mean, it's still early days. People are still waking up out of their bed in America just now. It should matter, really, at least for installation. I can install literally everything else. Yeah, I don't think it should matter because I'm sure lots of people are already. Oh goody, it looks like there's going to be a round 3 of the Amber Turd trial. Alright, I don't know how she's going to get the money to do that, but it's her right to do it. Yeah, I don't know why it's been so weird for you. Were you able to get it on your phone by any chance? Did it download in there okay? Because maybe that shouldn't make any difference actually. so strange. Right, I'm going to log into the game anyway. We'll start off. Hopefully get to join. I didn't bother onto my phone. I had my phone last night and I played like 5 minutes of it because my phone started getting really hot. And then I didn't want to burn my hands off. Plus it would drain the battery. Like, I don't know why people make phone games because they just don't work well. I don't load them onto like emulators stuff because I hate playing games on my mobile. Got a nice screen, I've got a good processor in it. It makes my phone like as hot as Diablo, I guess. Let's start the game then. This music's starting to grate a little bit. So I'm going to be on the server of the Butcher if you do get on. Oh look! The wizard's like Doctor Strange now. I wonder why they did that. Okay. So you obviously know what class I'm going to go already, since Necromancer's available from the very start. But let's go through what we've got. So character-wise, you can be a barbarian. Probably the most boring, most vanilla of all the characters. Also looks a bit like Johnny Depp, not gonna lie. I just don't understand why anyone would want to be... Not tonight's Central, go finish that off next week. Honestly, I need a break from it, like... It's... I don't know, I think I've fallen off that Final Fantasy game almost all the way. I'll be glad when it's finished. You made a monk? Sweet, we could probably play together. Oh, I guess it depends what server you're on though, doesn't it? We'll find out. I guess you can make another character. I guess it's like there's no limit on these things. So this is a male barbarian, physical melee, big ass dude that hits things with an axe, boring as fuck. But you can go one if you want. There's a lady barbarian. She punches boulders. We should call her Christine Redfield. How about that? On the Butcher. I'm playing on PC, but you can play on phone as well. Wizards. Looks a bit like a guy from... Rain's got a leap. Got phone and PC, I need to move server. Damn. I was going to go on the other server I mentioned the other night, but like it's now like it looks like it's full. And if anyone was starting, I didn't want anyone to have to struggle to try and get on. Like we did with Lost Ark, remember that carry on? So I thought we'll start fresh today. Which I'll probably lose my name. So yeah, the magician, ranged magical, Doctor Strange. I said earlier, everyone's going to be Doctor Strange, right? Like it's a new thing. Actually, let me give you guys a shout out real quick. I've not been streaming for like 2 weeks, so like I've absolutely forgotten how to stream. If you're not following Tendo, he plays a lot of Final Fantasy 14, plays some Lost Ark, and Phasmophobia. We're still working through Final Fantasy Origins Stranger of Paradise with, and actually, the awesome Centric, who is also here tonight. Everyone's trying to get on this tonight. I don't know like if everyone will be successful or not. I need to go back and play Diablo 3. I want to play Diablo 2, but ironically I don't want to play Diablo 2, I play Diablo 3. I actually own Diablo 3. I own Diablo 2 on PC, but it's like the old version and it's the ancient one. And there's no upgrades. Yes, that's Doctor Strange. We have Demon Hunter, which was my original class in Diablo 3 before they introduced Necromancer. It's pretty badass. Pretty badass looking, what I say, like that's like the pull to maybe go him. Lady Demon Hunter, what does she do? Alright. And I'm going to have to reinstall this if I want a chance of playing this with you tonight. That's on 80%. I wonder if it has got corrupted then. Weird. Weird. You mentioned it got into hibernation or something, you were downloading it, did you? Maybe corrupted the download file or something. We have monks, so basically all the Avatar Last Airbender folk would want to be a monk. Physical melee, I guess Dragon Ball likes with some of the moves, if it's anything like the monks in Lost Ark. Male version, more or less the same thing. If you're able to Stranger Things, I'll join you. Perfect, thank you, Centric. Nah, don't turn that push on. Monk is the best class. I'd still say Necro. Necro is overpowered in all Diablo games I've ever played because he just swarmed people with skeletons. But I don't know what it's like in this game. I don't know if they changed it. I'm going to imagine they have because it was so OP. This class calls itself Crusader. It's Barbarian, right? Not Barbarian, it's Paladin. It's just Paladin. Going ahead now. No problem, man. I'll hopefully speak to you later on. I'll jump into chat just shortly once I've finished Dendron. Hey, no, Tendo, like, you know what, I've said it a million times why I went to Paladin the last time, was to help everyone else, because nobody else wanted to be a support, and I was the one left carrying the can, like I did with ESO. I didn't want to be a tank in that game either, but nobody else wanted to be, so I changed the tank so that I could help everyone else. I keep doing this thing where I keep trying to help people out, and what happens when I do it? They all disappear. So see, this time, not doing it. Not doing it. Because every time I do it, every time I help people out, they fuck off and leave me by myself. So I'm not doing it again. This time I'm being what I want to be, and it's being Necromancer. DPS. To be fair, I think you still need to like contact support or something for that. There's something weird going on with that account. I think you need to get to purge all the accounts, like get rid of everything so you can start from scratch. Just get all the accounts, just tell them to wipe everything so you can just start from the beginning. It sucks you'd have to start again, but at least you have a clean slate and you'll know your account details and there won't be any problems with it. The problem you had before where you multiple accounts try to link into one, I think that's what's causing the issue. Just get them all scrapped, get them all wiped, and just start again. We can help you level. We being me, and maybe the others if they show up. Rax generally shows up like maybe 100% of the time. Chill sometimes disappears. Mika's sometimes here, sometimes not. I'll help you level up if you want to. I'll even turn into a vampire if you want to be a vampire, or turn into a werewolf when I get the werewolf bite if you want to be a werewolf. Or you can be in vanilla if you want. The game will be going on sale again soon because there's a new expansions coming out. So if you want to get like the full set, I would do it soon. Oh, I would do it before then, do it before the sale because you don't know how long it'll take for them to reset the account. It could be like an hour, it could be a day, it could be forever, like... I mean, like, the game's like, you can pick the base game up for like less than a $5. Or even better still, like if you've already got the game already, like on PC, you should be able just to log back into that once they wipe your account details. I don't think you have to pay again for that stuff. No, I don't think so. I would, if you're writing a thing to them, say, look, I want my account wiped, but I want to be able to, because they can basically turn the key back on, make it like fresh again. So like this is the key I've got for ESO. I want like all the accounts with it associated with it wiped so I can start again because it's completely broken. I can't log into it, and I want to be able to use this key again on my new account. Yeah, it shouldn't take long. I think it's like 20 gig downloads. You've got quite good internet. It's 4 gig on phones. It's 20 gig on PC. Let's see what Lady Paladin looks like. So it's a melee hybrid class. Blinding Light. Did you see Blinding Light earlier? Blinding Light. Lady Paladin. We at least are not gender locked, right? And here's a class I'm going to go. Magical and Summoning. Necromancer who harvests the power of the dead, tormenting their enemies with skeletal minions and dark magic. Yeah. So I'm not going to go the girl though. I'm going to go the guy. Looks a lot like Willem Dafoe. That's like young Willem Dafoe, right? Anyway, let's do this. Let's get into the game. So next. So who are we going to base our character off of? So we can be. Oh, okay, so the class. Let's. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's going to be premium armor though, right? That's going to be like armor you need to pay money for. That's going to be like $25. Right? Something like that. What else have we got? That's not bad, but it's a bit... It's too much white on it. Too much white. I like the armor better, but I don't know if I like the helmet. It looks a bit like a Monster Hunter monster. Shield's shield's pretty cool. The shield is pretty cool. Is that... I can't see what he's carrying, like, weapon-wise, though. Anyway, I guess that's what we're going to start off in, maybe. Can be... this dude. This dude. Or this dude. I get 10%, so should have time for dinner, and then maybe I'll be able to... You've not had anything to eat yet, man. Come on, eat your food first. You're not finished work at 3 o'clock. What have you been doing? Dylan Diablo. Let's customize. Skin tone. How pale can we get? That looks pale enough. What hair do we have access to? That's some cool hair. I wish my hair was that. My hairline's always is like going back faster than the amount of people playing Warcraft right now. So like, I never had hair that good, but I would like to have hair that good. I wish I had 0 sleep because I was congested last night. So I got it to download, went to sleep and woke up and it went from 99 to 99. Holy shit. Maybe it was last night it broke then. Maybe that's when it got jammed. Maybe that's when everything went to hell. Maybe the servers got rebooted or something. Right, we're going to use that hair. I think we'll keep that colour. That's close enough to my own colour, I think. Right, okay, tell me something, right? How is it we've only got like 1, 2, 3... We've only got 9 beard options, right? But... this guy's got this beard. How did he get that beard? If it's not available in the options. Remember season 3 of The Boys? I haven't watched season 2 of The Boys yet. Oh, and I've not watched Stranger Things at all yet, and I've not watched any Star Treks that people have told me to watch. Because I want that beard, but I can't get that beard if I go the other guy. Hang on. Oh, interesting, so you can't actually change his skin tone either. I mean, you can make him lighter, but he's still... Everyone tries to create themselves in these games, that's what I'm sort of trying to do. I mean... his hair's actually cooler, it's wavy and stuff. Like, the other guy's hair... The other guy's hair isn't that wavy at all. And look at the beards he gets. Much cooler beards. He gets more beards. He gets 12. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, 12 beards. And the other guy only gets like... That's what I would say. Oh yeah, he said that. I mean... What's this guy get beard and stuff wise? He gets the same crappy beards the other guy gets. So, oh, the guy with the coolest beards is the last guy. He gets all the cool beards. Clearly that present face paid for the beard DLC. It's just weird, right? Like, why can't they all have the same beards? Why does the guy in the end get the most beards? I don't know. Like, I think the face structure's different as well. Like very different. So you can make him really dark, like he's from the same kind of roots as the other guys. But you can't get the beards. And you can't make them lighter. Oh, I know what's happened. I know what it is. So they put this do you remember a couple of weeks ago they were talking about this thing that Blizzard put out that was a calculator, and if someone was of a different race or had disability or was a different sex or was sexually different from the quote unquote normal ones, they would give them more points. This is it in play, right? That's fine, I understand. I'll just need to have the crummy beard. I should have the really shitty beard. I'll take the cool hair. Not as cool as the other guy's hair, because the other guy had cool wavy hair, but not me. I have to have this one. And I guess that's what I'm getting left with. Because I ain't having moustaches with bloody little things on them. And beards with little things on them. Why is the only beards you can get the ones with little tassels on them? Like, what the hell is wrong with the world? The heckin' moustache. What the heck? I could Marcus Phoenix's little soul patch. I can be like Zod from Superman. Or I can have the shit beard because all the good beards are on the last guy. Mr. Rax, how are you, sir? How is things with you? I was just saying to Tendo that if I ever had to start ESO from scratch, I'm sure that the two of us could help him level up. Film Fantasy 11 online. There's a blast from the past. Did you go a Taru Taru? Did you go a Black Mage Taru Taru? Still think it's a better name than Lalafell all the same. Lalafell's a terrible name for a cat. It sounds like a Teletubby. I still need to install that and mess around with the files so I can go on the free server. I don't think that looks very brown though. For a beard that looks... I don't want a black beard. Oh, hang on. Because my hair's brown and a black beard with a brown hair would look weird. Green beard and blue beards aren't even much better. White is probably close to what I'm actually going to have soon. If I'm not there yet. Let's change that hair to match that colour actually. Is that black? Let's go with that, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Does that actually make my hair longer or not? What the fuck? What the actual hell? Oh, is this hair roots? Right, okay, I get you. So like you can have like super brown hair. My hair's actually probably that colour. It's a bit closer to that. Feel a bit with the Tara Tara dialogue last night. They rhyme everything. This. Do you remember when we got so annoyed with that Tendo, like where they would talk, but they wouldn't talk normal, they just always rhyme everything? It was so irritating. I was so glad when Alalas in 14 didn't do that. But never remembered. Opacity, what does that mean? Oh, I can have like chestnut brown hair. Did I just mess about with that a minute ago? I believe I did. Hair ends brightness. Doesn't really do anything. Hair ends length. Does that make my like? Behold my true hair colour. Oh, if Chill was here, he'd love this. He would love this. See my white hair. I look kind of dirty, don't I? Like opacity. Let's leave that at that. I do have some white hair coming in, so I'm going to leave that because that is actually like realistic. Right, face. Right, what are we going to do here? I think that's probably about accurate. It's a bit of a pain, but compared to Lalafell, Taru Taru Rain, I'll leave a turkey worky here. I'm going to play some racing games tonight. A lurky worky? It's a turkey worky. No problem, man. Tendo. Thank you, Mr. Rax the Lurker. I appreciate it. I hope you have fun playing your racing games. What games are you playing? Just out of curiosity. Right, do we... Doesn't actually make much difference. Is that more frowny, isn't it? It's probably accurate, actually. Depth. Oh, heck. Do you know what? We'll try and make it as accurate as we can, right? Like, I'm looking at a camera and it's not the best position. We'll try. Yeah, that looks alright. Inner cheeks. It makes my eyes really shadowy, and my eyes are kind of shadowy, aren't they? Spacing is 50%. Leave it at 50%, I think. Depth. I don't think I make myself look any less like the default character, to be honest. Cheekbones position. It's like very gradual differences. We'll leave that at 50 as well. Depth. Width. Let's go with that, I guess. Outer cheeks. What's an outer cheek? Depth. I'm kind of fat though, aren't I? Yeah, I'm kind of fat. Let's leave the fatness there. Spacing. I'll do. Upper jaw position does absolutely nothing by looks of it, so we'll leave it at 50. Depth doesn't seem to do very much either. Leave that at 50. Width don't want to do much either. Jaw. Holy shit! How many of these is there? Character creator music sounds like Skyrim music. I've not played Skyrim in so long. Yeah, I'm kind of fat. Let's leave that there. Anything with my jaw wider is probably good because I've got so much fatness under there that it needs to reflect. A fat necromancer, would you never thought you'd see the day? Chin tip. Do I have a big chin? Not really. We've got about 50, I think. Depth. I think that looks alright. Chin! That looks about right. Holy sh! There's more sliders. There's even more. Holy crap. Right, okay. Eyebrows. Look. Hey there. Hey. I usually have a scowl on, so that would be more accurate, I think. We'll maybe leave the scowl about 30%, 25%. Yeah, that looks alright. Spacing. Yeah, I think it's about right. Depth. Yeah, it looks a bit fine. Inner brow. I'll leave it looking kind of angry. Leave that around there. Middle brow. He's like sinister. We'll leave that about. We'll leave that about. I don't get bothered with this the eyebrow things because that's just weird, right? There's no eye colour change option. How do you change your eye colour? I kind of like where the eyes are just now. I'm not going to move them around. Why is there no eye colours? Nose. My nose is probably a bit narrower. But is my nose kind of big? Maybe. Nose root? What's that even mean? Nose ridge. Is that more like my nose? Do I have like a straight down though? This is the part I can't actually see myself, like from the side. Let's go with that. Nose tip. I do actually have, I think I've got a bit of a elongated tip there. That looks about right. Maybe? No, depth doesn't look right. I've messed something up because I think it's the positions are wrong now. The nostrils look too big. Oh, which one of these sliders affected that? I don't even remember. Do you know what? It's fine. No, oh wait a minute. Nostrils are here. Nostrils are here. I think that brings it too low, doesn't it? Depth. I don't really have huge nostrils. Tilt. Looks a bit better. Leave the angle alone. Right, so my mouth is at 50%. Should it be lower? Should it be higher? I think my lips are quite thin. Fullness. Again, I'd say probably quite thin. But not as thin as I think. Let's go with that. I'm so annoyed you can't change the eye colour though, that's so irritating. Oh, we've got eyeshadow, makeup and stuff to put on. Do we want that eyeshadow? That eyeshadow? That eyeshadow? Because my eyes are generally quite dark, but they're not super eyeshadowy. I think it's going to be either oh no. Do we go with that? Yeah, that's probably alright, I think. Yeah, absolutely none of those. Oh, hang on. Ah, hang on. What if they're just that dark and not actually darker? That looks alright, because it actually looks like, kind of looks like my real eyes. Eyebrows. Oh, different eyebrows. Let's go with the standard ones, I guess. Eye colour, there we go. Pink eyes. Green looks kind of cool. Kind of zombie-ish, doesn't it? I'm going to go with red. And we're going to change it so that... Oh, hang on. So that it's actually red and not pink. Why is it going pink? Why can't I get red? It says red. Look, it says red there. But they're like not red. The fuck? Pink eye, you making your own chaos. I mean... It's straight up lying to me. Okay, have any colour you want as long as you don't want red. Why is that a thing? Is it a lighting? That kind of sucks. No, I can't actually have the eye colour I want because the game's like, nah. I mean, like, it sure gives you purple if you want purple eyes. It's mixing ingredients together really in a weird way, because look, that's not quite the colours that it's telling you you're getting. The eyes are hardly changing at all. Well, something's going on here, because look. I've turned changed completely to black. And the pupils change colour. But not the actual irises. Is that what's happening here? It seems to be mixing the colour in with the default colour. Whatever the colour is it starts with, it's mixing that colour in with it, and it's not allowing the colour to overpower it. That's freaking weird, is what that is. But that goes green, that goes orange, that goes blue. There's something wrong with these eye colours. Look, that I'm highlighting red and it's staying blue. That's shining right. What the hell? Oh, wait a minute, I've got it. Sort of. I can't really make it as bright as I want it though. Oh, it's fucked up. It's kinda got red eyes. But not really. If I want green eyes or blue eyes, that's fine, but the minute I go for red, it's like... eh. It seems to be, these seem to be a factor though. That's messed up because that's meant to be red. And it's not letting me get red. The closest I can get is getting the white eyes. And then changing it to red. Oh no, it's went... Yeah, I could sort of get them. Yeah, it's not right. The eye colouring's weird. It's mixing something with the colour. It's not... You're not getting the colour you're looking for. You're getting a colour combined with another colour. And if it's not blue or green, you can't have it. So that's the closest I can get to red. And that's just like a hint of red. But I got no choice, I'm going to have to take it. Because it won't let me move, it won't let me take any other colour. That's quite annoying. Right, I'll need to take that. Okay. Alright. This is my guy. With sort of red eyes. This'll be taken, right? Yeah, of course it has. Right, okay. Huh. Alright. That worked somehow. So we've been shooting for like an hour. I just got it. Character creator.
This is it. The dock for Wortham. God, that whole village has gone to hell. You sure I can't take you someplace else?
You could, but you won't. Wortham is beyond the forest, I take it.
Aye. Follow the road and be on your guard. Unfortunate things happen to travelers in that forest.
Do not concern yourself over my fate. Death and I are old friends.
Okay, so two issues right now. That's not an English accent. And Necromancer in the last couple of games had an English accent. A fantastic English accent, may I add, like awesomely cool, obviously not really English person doing a great English accent. Now we've got like a guy doing a kind of Fraser Crane accent. Not quite the same. Portrait is the wrong. I know it wasn't going to look exactly like me, but they should at least change the haircut to that. I mean, it kind of... Do you know what? We'll let it go. But there's no beard. I'm talking about dodgy beard. Control pad support works right out of the box, though, which is good. Yeah! Alright. Just like Lost Ark, you can't move the camera, but that's fine. So what I will say is, you can play this in Japanese. I did it last night. It's pretty good voice acting in it, but I'm going to play it in English just now because I played all the other Diablos in English. I was hoping for the English voice actor, to be fair, with my Necromancer. If it bugs me too much, I might switch to Japanese, but we'll see how it goes. The problem I've got with Blizzard games in general is they tend to overact. They've very much got the mindset of we're doing a Saturday morning cartoon, which is absolutely freaking hilarious. Whenever you see someone playing Warcraft and they're getting all choked up in the cutscenes, and the guys are like, "I am the evil guy." Oh, I should have done that. And the hero's like, "I am the hero," and you're like, "This is pitiful. This is like a cartoon from like when I was young, from the 80s, and these neckbeards are sitting there bursting into tears because it's so emotional for them." And then you listen to the Japanese version, it's just normal dudes talking, and you're like, just like Lost Ark, you say. No, I did not say that. I said this game is nothing like Lost Ark. Just the camera angle thing is similar. Did Diablo 3 have cameras as well, or was it isometric all the time? Oh, there's a guy just died in front of me. Oh, I've got a B button. Ha 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 ha. I can kill the enemies with the B button. There's a little bit of a delay. If you go a certain angle and try and turn, you can't. It's not happening now. It's not happening now. It's fine.
The undead. What fate has befallen Wortham?
I do hope I can get more skeletons with me. I liked having my 4 or 5 in the other Diablo games. This doesn't actually look dissimilar to Diablo 3 graphically. It's just a little bit better in some places. Look at the reflections in the water. A hydrate, huh? Isometric all the time, I believe. Yeah, I think you're right. You thought you caught me out, didn't you? I had a bottle of water here all the whole time. I haven't drank water in about 4 weeks. So that tastes weird and it's warm as well, which is not great. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm guessing unlike the it's quite linear, right? There's no running off the beaten path. Yeah, you're kind of stuck. Oh god, my arm. We bit for it. You know what? I was saying this in the stream earlier for Asmongold. It looks like Diablo, but it was created by the people who made Warcraft. Do you get what I mean? Like, the graphics look very cartoony in comparison, and they sort of have no weight to them. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it feels like... It feels like it's been animated using, like, the Warcraft engine or something. Cedric! Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. 9 heckin' months. Welcome back to the Shinigami's. Thank you for shouting out Cedric. I appreciate that. Yeah. Diablo Immortal, so you're playing it just now as well. Let's see if I can give you a wee lurk. A wee lurky lurk whilst we're lurk you. Oh, Rex is live though, we'll lurk him. He's playing Sonic. Oh, he's playing that good Sonic and All Stars racing game that I like. It's a good game that. The better of the games, like it has so many good characters in it in comparison to the ones in that new Sonic game, the new Sonic racing game. So what's Centric playing as just now? He is playing as the monk. Sweet. Alrighty. So far I've got a monk.
Away from those villagers.
I want that move. That's Legacy Arcane move. Yeah, boys. So we got a Necromancer and a Monk. Tendo, what do you think you'll go? Yeah, it's a weird thing. Sometimes when I move right, it doesn't move. It seems to stick, and it seems to like pick up afterwards. Sonic Team Racing, I think. Yeah, it doesn't. That's definitely like we got that for free 1 month. The Sonic and All Stars Racing Transformed was the best one. It had all the cool stages like Golden Axe, Space Harrier, and all that. And the one you're thinking of, I think. Yeah, that shitty one with just with Sonic and nothing else in it. But Rax is playing the good one with oh crap! You can hear my stream over the top of Centrix. That's not good. My voice rabbiting on about Sonic the Hedgehog. Not sure. I'll have to have a look when I go through the launcher. That's fair. That's fair. There's actually a lot of the classic DLCs before are available now. Yeah. Kill with my skeletons. Okay, so that's annoying. So something else I've noticed. And
Is quite the teacher.
in Diablo on... Yep, I'll be right in a wee second. I'm going to moan about something first. Diablo 3 on the Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, and on PC. When you're playing control pad, you can sort of... It did it again, it froze. That's... Oh, I'm not liking that. Is that a weird dead zone there? You could start attacking like this, right? And you could hold in the directions on the analog stick and it would rotate your fireballs to whatever direction you're firing in. If you do it on this, it doesn't. It moves you forward in that direction instead. So like if I could start firing and hit left. Okay, it just... See that? It moves. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think the... You can sort of do it if you flick it. Yeah, that's a bit off. The controls aren't quite right. Indeed, Tendo, indeed. Let's jump into to hang out with Mr. Rags, Mr. Centric. I wonder if he's went into his own voice chat or if we're going into mine. I'll double check if he's live on his. He's not. So I'm going to jump into, let's say, I don't know, Lost Ark. Everyone's got access to that, I think. Let's make sure Centric actually does. I think he does. He does. Okay, that's fine. Right, we are in Lost Ark. And no, Tendo, it's not because it's likes Lost Ark. It's just because it happens to be the closest one. You know this is a mobile game, not playing for controller. Well, I'm not gonna make it. Let's not make excuses for Blizzard. They've had 5 years to make this game. They could have easily optimised it for PC and mobile phone. They chose not to. That's not our fault. So I will reserve the right to moan about these things.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, bollocks. Hang on.
Let me just turn you down a wee bit because
Distinction.
no bother.
There we go.
Perfect, you know, the perfect volume 2. Excellent. How are you?
I'm alright. How about yourself?
Oh, you're quiet again. I hate Discord. Let me fix that. There we go. I'm doing good. Mostly over COVID and killing
Good.
things in this, which is fun. I think this very much feels like a budget version of Diablo. But I've only played like 5
Excellent.
minutes of it, so I can't
Well,
be.
to be fair, it's free.
It only costs your soul and everything in your wallet.
Drawn where they do not belong.
I do like that it just, you know, if you download it on your phone, you can just pick it back up whenever
Yes,
you left off.
that's a good point. I do like that. I like to be able to
Yeah.
play things at work when I'm bored.
And should be doing.
I should qualify that by like I mean like when I'm on my lunch or something, but it depends on the day.
Yeah. So you say.
I'm too busy to do anything like that.
Shin's echoing. How is Shin echoing?
Oh no, it's that curse that Tendo gets.
Talk again, Shin?
Hello.
Oh, I think you're getting picked up by the mic. Hang on.
Ooh, I got new things. How to pick up things, A button. How'd you auto loot again? It's in options, isn't it? Press the right pad to toggle a cursor. What does it tell me to do? Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's fully floaty.
We could do it. Do you want Danny? Alright, should be that one. Right, Shin, say words at me.
Deckard Kane, on that we agree. You see, I did not come to Warden by chance, my friend. A Horodric ritual allowed me to divine the location of several Worldstone shards.
Fine. Yeah, I'm kind of confused how he is here.
I'm not, I'm reading your screen.
No, I'm confused how Deckard Kane's here.
Because this is set between Diablo 2 and 3 by what I've heard.
Okay.
So there could be some weird cameos that shouldn't really happen.
Right, okay. That makes sense.
This analog thing is not... Hang on. Where's my cursor? What the... there it is there. Oh, it's so slow now. There's back. Right, how do I get into my inventory? Tap to open.
Top.
I'm tapping and
I was
nothing's
gonna say,
happening.
I was about to say the top right, but
Oh. Oh, it's B. You use B, not A. That's not
Jesus.
counterproductive. The analog sticks all over the place. Oh my
this
god.
is what I'm just using keyboard and mouse.
Can you do a combination of both? You can. I'm just going to use both. It's easier. I'll use the mouse for my inventory and stuff, and I'll use the controller to play the game. It seems like the better of the options. Corpse explosion. Let's equip that.
Yeah, definitely. Bear with me 2 seconds, Danny, and I will let you know.
Better.
Right. So, is this a Turkish server? Well, fucking shouldn't be. Right. How do I get rid of that crap?
Bring the offering. The gift of blood shall open our Lord's path.
Settings. How do I get rid of the chat? No interest in chat.
Can you change the chat to be like local, different zones?
Chat. World. No.
You there. What's your purpose, stranger?
I received word that Wortham had been attacked.
Zone. No.
The mayor Requisition.
Party, clan, warband,
What can I do to
adventurer, and raid.
The mayor.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Akarat bless that man's soul. Those cultists you just carved through attacked the town and dragged our people towards the caves in the west. You here to aid us?
Right.
Kill those
Where
bastards and bring
are
back anyone who
you?
lives.
There.
Go. Please, hurry.
There. Right.
Very funny Tendo.
We'll guard the gates. With
Oh,
our
what's he
lives.
saying now?
I promise.
Because I went to Lost Ark chat, because I don't have a Diablo one, and he's like, oh, so you're in Lost Ark? I mean, like, Lost Ark's like Diablo? No.
Yes, yes, it is.
The predictions for tonight, Shin. I mean, for like the PlayStation thing, I reckon I'll spend about 75% of the time talking about PlayStation VR 2, and the rest of it will be like a really fast like sizzle reel of games that are upcoming. There won't be any time spent on anything that you want to see. If they let Mark Cerny in that thing, he'll talk forever. He's worse than me.
Yes, Danny. I think it's the two of them. You also need the prologue pack as well.
Get to safety. I'll find the villagers.
And Baby Mama's just sugaling her bum at me. Why the fuck not? Right.
Display. Graphics. Oh, you can actually. You can sharpen them. There's a lot of graphics settings you can change around with as well.
Is it?
So you change the frame rate from 60 to 120 or uncapped. You can sharpen images, image sharpening.
Okay.
Everything's set to very high anyway, or it should be for most rigs, but there's little extra options that are not ticked.
Check that shortly.
I'm going to leave the frame rate at 60 because I'm going to assume it's designed for that, and if I put it higher than that, it might malfunction.
I was saying that. I think my phone can do 120 frames.
That's a point. Auto pickup options. Yep, let's do auto pickup. I can't be bothered like picking things up with the A button.
Yep.
And
Yep. Thanks.
that should do it. Hey, Claudia. I think there's a 1% chance we see Final Fantasy 16 tonight.
What?
Hi, Claudia.
Why would you see
There's
Final
a
Fantasy 16?
PlayStation State of Play tonight at 11 o'clock.
Alright.
And it's the quote PlayStation VR 2 reveal plus upcoming games. Now they could pull a fast one. It could be the VR and the upcoming games for VR, which wouldn't shock me. Claudia, what's up?
Well, that explains why you weren't able to find it then, Danny. Are you the settings? You're the settings, right. Graphics. Oh, leave it at that.
The others are guarding
Desync
the gates.
and shot.
Get to them quickly.
Yeah, everything's cracked up.
This must be the cabin the guards.
That's fine. You changed how the picture's being displayed.
The image sharpening does seem to help. It looked a bit blurry without it.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh, it does look a bit nicer actually.
It doesn't look amazing, but it does look sharper. Sharper's better. Yep, Necromancer's overpowered. You'll have to see it.
Right. Tap to open zone. Tap one. Ooh, map looks nice. Oh,
Having
Jesus.
auto pick up on is so much good better as well.
Is it?
I'm just lazy. You can actually tell it whether you wanted to pick up all stuff or just rare stuff or just like stuff with magic on it, which is really
Nice.
handy.
What's this? Ooh, you can make the mini map bigger. Oh, I could use space for that. That's a whole lot of stuff. Right, where are we seeing? Oh,
My insight grows.
this one up is like so. Okay. Oh, pick up. Yep.
So we'll probably get to a certain point in the game where you'll want to turn off the normal stuff and just leave the rarer stuff reactivated.
Actually, I tend to just pick up everything because that way you get the. You get the materials for it.
You don't have much inventory though, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have to visit the town quite often. You can. I'm not recommending anyone do this. You can buy like a monthly sub thing that gives you like a higher inventory, which has
Oh,
obviously
fuck's sake.
been designed that way. There's three different subscription versions you can have for a
I didn't
battle
even know there
pass.
was that.
There's also like all the things you can buy individually, and there is kit skins you can buy for $20 each for one character. They only works on one character, and
Seriously?
there's a thing called the Ultimate Boon, which is alongside subscription. Subscription costs however much you want to pay for, like from $10 to $20, plus the £9 you need to pay for the boon, which gives you the inventory space. It's a bit much considering I don't know how much I'm
gonna
playing
play it?
this, and also like, don't be wrong, I've got a fairly good impression of it so far from playing it, but it definitely feels like a budget Diablo.
Oh, thank you very much, Danny, for the sub. It's really appreciated. And also, you have access to all my lovely emotes. Yay!
What are we doing?
Well done, hero. You saved Wortham. Continuing employee. Okay.
Another sacrifice,
Unlocked auto navigation?
Oh, you can auto navigate as well, but I don't know why you would.
Of Hell's new master.
Cool. So the achievements are coming soon, I don't know. Oh, Jesus.
Surprisingly,
Right, it's MMO-like.
Yeah, they've basically taken a lot of the lessons from other MMOs.
Free daily reward.
He killed
What?
them. He killed them all.
you're all right.
$5
friend.
grand, yeah.
Tell me, do you have the strength to make it out of here?
Yes, I think so. Wait, one of the others had a portal scroll, but we couldn't reach it. There it is.
Ooh, that's cool.
Let's leave this miserable
Don't
place
need it.
forever.
The Okay, and how do we get into that?
So you have to buy. Well, you have to buy the purple things, but you can't get enough purple things in one box to buy anything. You have to buy 2 boxes, which gives you more than you need.
Fuck's sake.
I think it give you like your 500 short for anything you want to buy. And you can't buy. There's a premium currency called platinum, which you can only buy with the purple currency.
See, that's a jip.
Yep. I think it's good to be aware of these things, just because, like, obviously you and me are not going to fall for it because we know we've played these games before. We understand the sleight of hand they're pulling on us. But a lot of folk won't, and they'll be like, "Oh, do you know what? Like 90p for this little pack's okay, 80p for this little pack's okay," and then like keep getting hit with these, "Oh, one-time offer, buy this, buy that." I think if you're going to spend money on a game, you should probably limit yourself per night or per week or however long you're playing it for. To like,
Yeah.
is it okay to spend a £5 on a game you can be played for like 6 hours? Probably. Is it okay to spend £40 on it? Probably not.
No.
You should charge it like you play like a normal game. If you pay 50 quid for a game, like if you're willing to like play a game for 80 hours, maybe that's okay that you submit that much money to it, but you're not getting the same value back.
Aye.
I don't think
Well,
that
that's the
anyway.
thing. If you're... Ooh, we've got cosmetics. Go away.
You know, I didn't thank
Aye,
you
if you're
properly,
willing
friend.
to put in,
I'm Corin.
hundreds of hours onto this, then
If you
sure,
want to
spend a bit of money on it.
improve
Why
Yeah.
not?
your weapons, please see me.
No, I agree. But if you're spending like maybe an hour on it a week or something, a couple hours, like equate that properly to like how much you're spending, so you don't go over the odds.
But then, I suppose the other question is,
This game has got 20 hours of story mode in it just now, so take that as you will.
that's not bad for a free, essentially, mobile game.
Yeah, but if you're going to spend money, like I think how much a 20-hour game would normally cost you, and then rate that off against it. So you don't spend like £100 on a 20-hour game, unless it's a piece of art. Like there's very few games like that, but there is the odd one you play and you think this game's worth way more than they're charging for it.
Mm.
They reckon they did like a calculation on this. Some of the streams I was watching, and it's arbitrary, so like you can take it or leave it. Some of these things, but they were saying to get to max level with any set of gear you get on one character, it would take you 15 years. And that's if you spent like a good amount of money every day. That's doing all because the way you level, you have to level the weapons, and then you have to level the gems, and then there's gems inside the gems you have to level. You have to merge gems with other gems, and you can only level. You want 5-star gems, but they're really rare drops. Are 0.5% or something. 0.25%. And you need to rely on getting multiples of those to actually level up the gems, because you smash the same value ones against the same value ones to make them more progressed.
Yeah, like you would in the other Diablo games.
Yeah.
You back down there. Right. Let me know once you've finished the first mission.
Will do. I'm still salvaging gear by the looks of it.
Because that's when you get access to the open world. I say the open world, the rest of the world. And I've just looked down and seen a thing saying, "What's with the racism? What's with all the Turkish and global chat?"
Skarn.
Fucking hell, right, how do I get rid of that? That chat's just fucking sickening.
Is it Baron's chat all over again? Wow,
Right.
that was a nice looking bad guy. Spent some time designing him, making him look almost exactly the same as Diablo.
Nothing remains but
Oh, yeah, the, Aye, I know who you're talking about. I kind of mind his name though.
Skarn. So, as much as I was saying earlier, like the reason Deckard Cain's supposed to be in the game is because this is might be like an in-between side story thing. He's also in Diablo 4 somehow. So, I don't know what's going on. I just think he never dies. Even when he dies on screen, he just doesn't die.
See, he dies in Diablo 3.
He dies in Diablo 2 as well, doesn't he?
Oh, I can't mind if he does or not. In fact, I don't know. I've not completed Diablo 2.
I haven't either. I played it in PC a little bit, but I never played it as much as everyone else. I wanted to play. I actually really enjoyed 3 more than enjoyed 2 anyway. But
Yeah, I'm kind of the same.
people
I
always
think-
tell me I'm wrong, and I'm like, I get that it's your favourite one because it's the first one you played, but 3 is objectively a nicer game to play if you've not played Diablo before.
Yes, with you, 100%. I do think, though, if you got the newer one, it would probably be different.
I'm waiting for that to join Game Pass so I can play it. Why the heck not?
Thing is, you can pick up one for like £6.
Bit of a traveling scholar, one might
Diablo
say.
1?
Yeah.
Lyra here mentioned you saved
Like the newest one.
Corin from the cultists before
Oh,
their
Diablo 2.
sudden
I've not.
commotion
Yeah, I
was
guess
squared.
I've seen it on sale a bunch.
Please,
No,
tell
Diablo
me
1.
everything.
Because they re-released Diablo 1 as well.
Just on PC though. I didn't realize they'd really
Probably.
released it. Because
Yeah.
I'm usually playing console, I don't get to see all these things if they release old ones.
Lord of
See, I
damnation.
originally played
Things
Diablo
are far
on
worse than I imagined.
Xbox.
The forces
Or Diablo
of
3.
hell are seeking a shard of the world's
I
soul,
have got it on
an
PC
artifact with
as
the
well,
power to create
but like
entire realities.
minimal
5
amount of
years
hours
ago,
spent on
The
it.
demon Lord Baal
I love that they got the
released
original
all
Deckard Cain actor
humanity
back
and
again.
destroyed using that
Yeah.
stone.
I'm Deckard Cain.
Demons were contained
So
in a
good hearing his
shard.
voice.
The result
Okay, so you
would
can
be
literally just
catastrophic.
salvage
We cannot allow
at the
that
blacksmith.
to happen.
If you're playing on control pads, anyone that's listening just now, be careful with the cutscenes. If you press the A button, it sometimes double presses it, and you'll skip dialogue. So use your mouse for that stuff. I just skipped 2 lines of dialogue of my character talking because of it. But luckily, Cain got to speak regardless.
Adventurer, Cain! The cultists are attacking the western gate. We need help holding them back.
Where we explore.
It's a one-time offer. It's only one time.
Oh no, what a shame.
I don't know. We're referencing to. I might have said something and forgotten. It does happen.
You forgetting things? Never.
Always forgetting things, me.
Fucking know that.
What trials
It's not even an old person. I've always been like this.
you have the
I could
strength
believe
to
that.
conquer them.
It's like if I don't have a vested interest in something, or I speak too quickly and move on to 3 different subjects at once, I forget anything prior to that. Right, I have to go into the town now. See, it does look and sound like Diablo. Like the sound design is very much the same. The graphics, although I said to Tendo earlier, it feels like it looks like Diablo designed by the Warcraft team. Everything looks a bit cartoonier and seems to have
Yeah.
0 weight to it. But I guess that's just a thing they had to do for all the different mobile phones that are out there. iPhones are woefully underpowered, so they've had to like make some sacrifices there.
Yeah.
But yeah,
What a
it kind of looks all right. It looks Diablo enough that you know it's Diablo. Like you don't look at this game and think of something else. You'll know exactly what it is when you see it. Oh,
Yeah,
more monsters.
definitely.
These guards are useless.
Your unworthy flesh will
Oh, try shield me there. No, you can't be because you've been at the black. Oh,
There
I
must
know
be
where you are.
another stronghold there. Don't worry about the town. Go. Show those cultists no mercy.
Show those cultists no mercy. If nobody in this game is English, they're all from Canada, I think. See what they do? They talk. The shrines. Remember these things? Used to be OP as heck.
Oh, the Like things to give you the XP and the frenzies and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aye, they're back. They're awesome.
We like them.
Definitely. Right, how do I get into chat? Oh, I literally type it in. No, I don't want zone.
So if you never want to hear another person say to you, I need a corpse for that.
Really want to just get rid of the shit that's there. You get a moats.
So I'm not even far enough in the game yet to be asked to buy things. So you probably see more than me in that respect. I've been watching other people's streams to see what they see, but... Oh, blue spiders.
Yep. We like blue things. Blue things give us death breath. Yeah, I also just realised I'm level 11.
Nice.
My wounds mend.
So it looks like 55 might be the current cap. No, never mind.
This is either on past at level 100 or something.
No, so I was just scanning around the map, and the frozen tundra is level 51 to 55. And then I realised there was this little bit called the Realm of Damnation that's 56 to 60.
Good grief. Bone spikes. They just keep giving me
That's good
more and
attack.
more, like little bars keep popping saying, "Oh, you can do this move now as well." This must be hell to play in a touchscreen.
It's not bad, actually.
I played it last night, but I only had like 2 moves at that point, but like... I'm getting more and more moves, like they're all wrapped around this one circle.
Yeah.
Right, bone spike. I think, yeah, let's equip that.
I get my last attack at level 50.
So got a wee bit of progress to go then.
Well, see, that made me assume that my like the cap was 50. Nope. Obviously not.
How's your download going, Nintendo, if you get any further along?
He's broke it.
It sounds like it's having... Everyone's really don't like him for some reason.
Endo, just play it on your phone. Yeah, I've already got Seven-Sided Strike, which is like one of the best moves. What's the button to do the auto?
%. It's almost there.
Yeah, it's getting there.
The good thing about the PC one is it downloads all the little packs as it goes as well, as opposed to
Yeah.
making you do it one by one.
Warband menu, game
Lord
menu,
Scar,
Paragon
the
menu,
shard is ours.
Codex
And the
menu,
rite
world
is nearly
maps.
finished.
Oh, there's how
The
we
way
get skills,
will open.
quest logs, framing, inventory, action menu, Jesus fuck. Voice menu, cast menu. Cool. All of that, and it doesn't tell me how to do the fucking all navigation fish. Quest line only unlocked. Maps will allow for all navigation. So I click there and go navigate. Ooh!
Oh, what the heck?
What?
She just did some weird thing and transformed into a big monster.
Who did?
That lady. She's now a lizard with red googly eyes.
Lol, no. Why not, Tendo? It's actually just as good on the phone. I need to... I'm going to need to run my phone later on and just get it downloading all the extra patches.
Yeah. There's a fair few of them.
Yep. Although one of them is just to get you like, free shit, which is good. What's this? Tap here to take us to... Oh, go away! I've not played it long enough to be able to serve me. Here.
All the loot.
Oh, let's get that on. One of the things that I don't know if I'm keen on or not, but I'm not sitting hunched over my desk looking at a small screen.
By Rathma.
Um,
Sea of
you know
souls
how
have perished because of
with
this
some of the classes you can dual wield weapons?
beacon to life.
Yeah.
And
So they've changed it now. So there's certain weapons are only offhand weapons,
Oh.
and certain ones are only.
They've learned from Diablo 3 when
Right.
everyone was powering through content they should be able to do because it's the two most powerful swords in the game in either hand. I get why they've done that, but it kind of sucks that you can't do it.
they will know what to do with it.
Kendall, what kind of phone have you got? Not pay attention to that at all.
What you've accomplished is miraculous.
Google
my
Pixel.
friend.
Well, more fool
To
you.
face such foes and live to tell the tale. Simply astounding.
We were lucky. I arrived in time. The cultists were summoning
Jesus,
demons.
you work in IT
Their
and you've got a
leader
fucking
called
Google
out
Pixel.
to the Lord of Damnation, a demon named Skarn.
Skarn. I have never heard of this name before. And as far as I know, there is no demon lord of damnation.
Oh no. So I've got Samsung, which has software built into it called Dex, which allows me to run my computer through a phone, or through my phone through my computer, should I say. Meaning that any games I play will come up on the big screen and I can play them like using mouse and keyboard and
Does
stuff
not
like that.
belong in mortal hands.
On that, we agree. You see, I did not come to Wortham by chance, my friend. A Herodric ritual allowed me to divine the location of several world stone shards. One was here in Wortham. The other lies somewhere in the nearby cemetery of Ashwold. I came here hoping to obtain the shards and destroy them, if possible, before calamity descends upon us all.
Be not alarmed, my old friend, for these frail bones come to you with an urgent request.
I
My
don't.
apprentice, Lethis, through foul means acquired a shard of the World Stone. In her
You don't-
pursuit
what?
of power,
How come Zul
she
looks
has
cooler than my
brought
necromancer?
ruin upon Ashwold. The dead rise from their graves, and the balance teeters on the brink of disruption. Much like I. You cannot have forgotten the significance of that stone, or the
fair enough,
sacrifice it
Tendo.
took to end its threat. So I beg of you to lend your aid however you can.
Darkness is spreading once again, and it seems I must ask the impossible of you.
You're a relic, you whore
Will
bag.
you help me collect these corrupted shards?
That
and
seemed
save
way out of
our
context,
world
didn't it?
from oblivion?
Just a bit. I couldn't hear anything else that was happening.
The infinite power of creation, held by a being
Now,
who would claim
how
dominion
do
over
I-
damnation itself.
Aha! That one.
I can think of no
Reach
greater
level,
threat to the
fuck off.
balance.
That one.
When do we
That
start?
one. What do you mean reach level
Depths
2?
of my heart. Thank you, friend.
So,
Before
you can charge up your attacks.
I have a few gifts for you.
Huh?
The first of which lies here on the
Some of them.
altar. While it may be simple, a good map is of vital importance. It will surely aid you upon your travels. This is Sanctuary. To protect it,
Cutscene.
you must cross many lands
Oh, another monthly bill.
where forgotten evils linger. Yet you must go without fear
Fucking hell, finally. There we go.
into the
Right,
heart
fucking
of
teleport
the
back home.
unknown. This burden falls to
What?
us. A chance
You
to fight
bastards.
the darkness. To ensure our home's survival. For a new evil covets the world's
That's
stone's
fair enough,
power.
Tendo. You know,
If a shard
there's not
falls
everyone
into
takes
hell's clutches,
stalking
our
phones
world
and things like that.
will burn.
If you're only using it for the bare minimum, then it's not worth spending on it.
Here, this portal scroll has been specially attuned.
Like Beery Mama's got
Once you have reclaimed
phone from
the
our last
Worldstone
contract,
shard from Ashwold, you can use that scroll to open
and
a portal to Westmarch.
she just runs a sim
You'll
only
find
contract
a
on it.
means to destroy the shards forever.
Very well. I will meet you as soon as I am able.
Be
It's not
cautious
expensive,
on
it's
your journey to Ashwold,
Unlimited
my
minutes,
friend.
unlimited text, and 160 gig of data. Jesus, someone's. Oh, I was gonna say, someone's got a fucking mount. He's a crusader, that's why.
Are they the ones to get mounts?
They've got
Within our hearts exists an ember of light.
I seem
So
totally
in-
playing to get like a move which
Sakharov
chains people to him and he
feeds it,
drags them around in his horse.
protects it.
yeah.
Through
So
faith
the
and
horse
obedience alone
is
can
an actual
ones
move.
in a light
That
repel the
chain
darkness.
is a rune that goes on it normally. I don't know what it's like in this, obviously.
Oh, is there folk actually saying this is an English speaking server? Like this is not how these games are designed.
Yeah.
Anyone from Europe can
You-
join a European server.
You see why I've shut them up.
Yeah. It's very, very annoying. There's a bit of blatant racism and stuff in there, like
Oh yes. Things like Arabs do dirty things, which is on my screen. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move.
I'll get zone chat covered up by my ugly face. Because it's better to look at that than some of the ugly things being said in chat.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I've turned off zone chat entirely. Oh, that's you.
Uh-huh.
Son, Kedrick.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. So if I do that one, I think. There we go. Add
Press
friend.
Alt and Is that how you do it?
Alt and click.
Ah, there we go. Were they sent a friend request? No, it didn't.
No, I have.
Ah, okay. Add friend. Oh, hang on. Oh, I don't want to look at your gear. Look at the rewards. Hang on. Right, so collect. Your account has been created safely to collect the rewards from your mail. Okay. And close that. And oh, I get rewards for downloading all the different expansion things on the PC. No, the phone version.
I'll claim those rewards.
Friends, there we go.
Actually don't have, so we'll be able to. Yeah, anyway. Fucking yes. What's the fucking yes at, Danny? I'm kind of confused. Oh, my out-of-date passport. Mine's bits on my desk. I think we can create a warband.
I've got rewards to collect. I get all these random rewards.
Yeah, I've got some.
Achievements, yeah, I said that coming soon. Yes. Oh, we can see each other's missions as well. But I can see yours at least.
So how you seen that?
I think. Is either your... Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's just two missions I've got.
So what have you got?
There is Undead, head to Ashwold Cemetery and guide, equip 2 magic items. You can see do it from inventory. Oh, hell.
Those are completed things, aren't they? Requests.
Oh, I've got a whole bunch of magic items I've not equipped yet because I forgot to check my inventory. Oh, I look worse than I did a minute ago. Like, this gear makes me look like I'm level 1 again. Damn you, game. Right, so that should have completed this one then. No, where'd my other quest go?
Ah, there we go. The codex. Aye, so I've completely finished Wortham.
Claim the Hodrick Legacy cosmetic set as a reward for hitting 31 period. Oh, look, you get cool things for just for playing the game. Oh, that looks nice.
Where are you looking?
Oh my god! So there's like a thing called events.
Oh yeah.
If you pre-registered for the game, like you get this Hodrick Legacy cosmetic set as a reward.
Oh, you think the thing I'm wearing?
I don't know. Oh, is that what you're wearing? Is that a skin
wearing
or is it like an
That's
armor
a cosmetic,
set?
yeah.
Ah,
No, that's
sweet.
just a cosmetic. So, can you see my stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I look like just now. But if I go into cosmetics, I can take it off.
Sweet. They're nice looking suits, these ones.
Yeah. That's alright. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that one on. But I'm gonna leave my hands free rather than having that weird bladed thing on. Oh, nice. You can actually look at the stuff in a 3D viewer. Or the weapons, at least.
That's cool.
Well, I suppose you can see the body in a 3D viewer, but yeah. If you click on the weapon and click on it, you can see it in a 3D.
Oh, that's sneaky. So they give you a reward for free, but you have to go into the shop to find it. Right next to the stuff is the stuff you have to buy as well.
Yeah.
They're training you how to go into the shop. I like it. It's sneaky in a way that I can get down with.
Yeah.
To be fair, Lost Ark did exactly the same thing. They're like, oh, there's a thing in this place, go and find it in here. And you go in and there's all these things surrounding it with prices on it. And you're like, I see what you did there. I see what you did.
Some of the cosmetics are nice. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, that scythe looks pretty nice.
Like, there's a frost gear for the,
Oh, look at that. Fiery Scythe and Fiery Shield.
Nice.
It's
I've
90p.
lost it. Turns out.
89 pence. I'll leave that until I've played it a little bit though.
Yeah. You know, sometimes I don't mind that. At the end of the day, they've given us a free game. If it's enjoyable, then, you know, sure, why not chuck them a quid or two?
I've spent money on Lost Ark, to be fair. Like, I played that game a lot, so like I didn't feel like I was being ripped off by paying some money for some of the stuff. But it was all cosmetic stuff. I bought like a nice horse, a suit of armor that's got green glow-in-the-dark skeletons and stuff on it. Like, I look like somebody from. I look like I'm wearing like relic armor from Warcraft, which is kind of where you want to be with these games. If you look good and you feel good. Oh, that's like a nice set. How much is that? Nah, I don't think I'd wear that though. It's too white.
What one's that one? Is that the Frost set?
Yeah. Well,
I think it's really cool.
It is cool looking, but I just don't think it suits my character. That one, who would buy that?
What?
The weird set looks me look. You should look like a homeless guy in the game. The shield with rope on it and like a freaking jester's hat. The scythe is cool.
You look like a Dark Souls character.
Yes, like some random Dark Souls character. Because the actual scythe looks like it's expensive, but everything else looks cheap. Oh my goodness.
For some reason, I'm not getting the pop out view. That's kind of annoying. What do you mean, what, Danny? It's you hiding porn or hiding stuff in the porn case. So what's that? Oh, okay. So you can get a more in-depth explanation. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop that.
Battle Pass. Claim.
Aye, that's the stuff from your
Great
codec.
cycle continues onward.
This has leveled me up for clicking the claim button. I like it.
Aye, because you get XP and stuff from it. It's pretty cool.
How do you get to level 11? I hit the claim button. This level is claimed. I like it.
That doesn't surprise me, Danny. You ready for the Kamehameha?
Oh, if you get that as your fighting move?
You still in the menus?
Oh no, I'm out.
Right, watch.
There's no fanfare, just...
Right.
How do you get a guild? How do we make a guild?
We can create a warband. So if you go into the menu and just go to warbands, you can just hit create, and you can have up to 8 members.
Sweet. The Wesley Crushers, the first one that comes up is the Wesley Crushers.
Nice.
I've got to admit, that's funny.
Yeah.
Right, dungeon zones. I think we can be in multiple warbands at a time as well, which is probably pretty cool.
Nice.
Other probably evenings, because I don't really play during the morning when I'm working. Oh, okay, so it's like mini guilds that...
Bum. Yeah, basically.
That's cool though.
Shadows of Dark. Oh, boys. OGG. Shadow Sailors. About Ducky. The Ottoman Empire. Oh. Wow, someone's called Nonce Hunter.
Of course.
Report player. Character name. The Invinciblues. Oh, bears and cubs. Bears, cubs, and all other forest creatures of the LGBT community. I'm a bit less awing at that now. The furries.
It's the furries. At least they're creating a little band of them so they can hang around in those little protected enclosures. They're not
You'd
harming
be a
anyone
cub
else.
if it was gay. Why do you think I would be a cub?
Right, let's close that.
She wouldn't be a big old bear. Let's be fair here. If I was gay, I'd probably be going after a twink. So in that case, I would be the bear. Are you making a warband?
Yeah, I'm trying to work out what all this stuff is. Right, that'll do. So we've got our warband. You've got a warband as well, haven't you? Is that what we were joined in just now?
No, I was just having a
As a
look.
group. Ah, right, okay. Oh heck. So where's that? Oh, it's this button. There we go.
No, I did not refer to myself as a twink. Wow. Establish a warband camp. Clear the campground by slaying 10,000 monsters.
That's an awful lot even
In a
for a band of
party.
8.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to do a stretch. Okay, I'll do a stretch.
Enjoy that. Try not break anything.
Yeah, I don't do the big force ones I used to do because I did hurt myself that one time. And I remember it. It was sore. I couldn't lie down properly for a week. Literally pulled something in my back. It was horrendous. Right, I'm going to go and grab a quick can of Coke. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
You're sure. Phil's got some glad and killed left to bar one evening fair. One could tell by how he walked that he drunk more than he shared. He fumbled round until he could no longer keep his feet, and he stumbled off to the grass to sleep beside the street. Ring ding 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 ring ding ding ding. Fine. Tendo, you finished downloading that game yet? Ooh, hello. How long has it been sitting at? Oop! Box. At that. That seems like an awfully long time. Nice. Nope. Nope. Definitely not. The Festering Woods. Oh, at least it is progressing. To be honest, I'm glad I downloaded it this morning. And Shin was none the wiser that I was off killing things. Right, what other things was that? Okay. Mystery ring. Black Rose legendary gem. That's pretty cool. Tried to reload it yesterday. Oh, Jesus. That's not bad. Chance to summon vines. Pile of gems. Cool. That would be good if it was from work. Day on that. Shit. Okay, Shin left the party apparently. Oh, thank you, Danny. Oh, it's amazing. Thank you very much. You're so kind. Just one step closer to be playing a fucking awful game. And of otherworldly heroes. Oh, no. That would be telling. I will say it was the... Before Duke Nukem Forever, this was considered to have, like, to be one of the worst developmental hells that lasted 3 years.
Duke Nukem Forever was like 7 years, wasn't it? Was it more than that?
Duke Nukem Forever? That was 14.
Holy shit, that's right.
And you, for some reason, left the party.
I can still... What?
Yeah.
That was weird.
Yep. I actually thought you got disconnected originally.
I might have done because I can't see any online players. Oh no, I can. I wonder if I get pushed out a different server or something, or a different shard.
Oh, I can see you still.
I can't see you.
I'm stood right next to you.
I can see you on your screen, but I can't see on my screen. That's weird. Try and...
I did him. There you go. Another party invite sent.
Yes, I'm joined, but it's showing you as offline.
Weird.
Yeah, there's a weird desyncing thing going on. I'll probably link us back up if we go outside the city. Maybe there's just too many folk in the surrounding area.
Possibly. Right, okay, well, let's head out.
Cool. I think we're both in the Ashwold Cemetery thing, aren't we?
I've gone just a little bit further than that. I've had issues with that. Stood on the bridge on my way out of Wortham.
Festering Woods.
Yeah. There's a little bridge that crosses the river.
Oh, I can see you now.
Okay.
That must be. It must have despawned us because we're in. Too many folk came in or something.
Possibly.
At least we know where that is in future.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
It's weird to play a Diablo game and seeing like hundreds of folk just standing around.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that, I have to say.
Yeah. Oh no, Tenner's got 98% again. It's frozen on his downloads.
Yeah.
That's
8
so-
days till the quarry. Oh, is that a new
Well,
map for
that's the
Evil
new
Dead?
that's the new game that's by the people that made all those cool the Dark Pictures anthology.
Oh.
It's basically a special sequel to like the first game,
Please,
Until Dawn.
Oh, right, yeah.
don't hurt me.
I'm looking forward to that, but it's quite expensive. It's about £70.
Jesus. Saying that, I need to pick up the new Dark Pictures anthology. I say new, the latest one.
That was really good. That one.
I've played the other two. I've not played that one though. Yeah, it's a new big supermassive game. 60 quid.
It's 70 in most places I've looked, but maybe I can get it cheaper if I go to Shop 2 or something. And if you try and buy it off PlayStation Direct or you buy it off Xbox, it's like £70. They're getting more and more expensive. That's the same price I'm charging for Gotham Knights as well.
Oh, I still need to play the latest one, Danny. The
Ooh, someone to talk to.
A
there
thousand
you go.
blessings upon you, friend.
do not mind playing them with you, except the shit. Man of Middly Diddly Dan. House of Ashes, yeah, that's it. Although, what have you got it on, Danny? Because it's probably PC I'll be looking at getting on.
Ashwold has become overrun with the undead.
Because that's where I've got the
Do
other.
you know anything about that?
Aye, the whole guard's been fighting them for weeks. My son joined up at the Crypt of Honor Dead just this morning. If you find him, I'm certain he can tell you more.
I suppose I could look at seeing what price. It'll be a little while yet, but
It's
Hidden
been on.
Lair has opened.
It's been reduced a few times. You might be able to get it for a decent price now. A new one coming out at Halloween again, probably. Claudia, I can't see.
I would, but I'm already game sharing with someone. And you? I thought the whole point was that you needed to. I thought the point was you needed to trick the console into thinking that it's owned by someone else. Oh. I didn't know that. I did not know that. You still alive there, Shin?
Yeah, it kept telling me to tap a quest or something to try and get it to go away.
Oh, right, that bit.
Apparently there's some hidden area opened up somewhere.
Yeah, I've seen that popping up a couple of times. Nope, wrong button. Moolah! Right, I think our next bit's up around here somewhere. Is it over here? No. Where is it? It's this way. Fair enough. Well, yeah, if you're wanting to do that, we can do. I've not a problem with that.
Source spell sitting this one out. I'll leave it download for another hour or so, but it's not looking good. Not for playing on mobile. Did you see when you reinstalled? Did you uninstall it again, or did you just try and download on top of it?
Right. Your next part of the question is here.
Oh, look at this gold.
Because we just murdered stuff.
I think you murdered it, and I was standing there top reading that comment.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I didn't know about this gold. I get the feeling someone may have found a gold goblin.
Ah, possibly. Because an awful lot of gold
you
just lying around.
Yeah, that would make sense.
My insight grows.
Uninstall it, then reinstall it from scratch. Bummer. I don't know what's going on then.
All my games are digital only. Yeah.
I think the game said it's stuck up as the beta clients. Maybe it's something to do with that.
Yeah, it's every possibility. Or he just hates Tendo's PC. Right, over here, you.
Stop wasting my
Ooh,
time.
who's this?
you Peasant. I know her body was buried here. Where is Asilla's tomb?
The Queen's tomb is hidden. The dead deserve their rest.
Wrong answer. The dead serve me. A fact you will learn soon enough. You, it's your turn. So I suggest you speak quickly. Where is the tomb?
I don't know. None of us do. Only the Queen's handmaiden knew its location. I swear.
Let us stop this. Your wanton disregard for life ends here. You will be brought to justice.
Okay.
So, how I tire of your jealous attempts to suppress my potential. Now, the power of the world's
maybe
gone
onto
at
something
my
centric.
command,
Years ago
I
when
will
I used to
obtain
play World of
true
Warcraft
dominion over the dead.
and the American server
Your
and the Blizzard
entire
servers inside
nostalgic order will be
start
swept
chucking
away
me off.
and replaced by one with the ambition
Before
to
PCs ago
reshape this corrupt world.
too, but
You
somehow
are
it seems
a
to remember me.
old man, and you are no longer needed.
Maybe get an hour of most stable gameplay. Fucking hell, man. That is not good. That's a problem. Conspiracy theorist. There you go. Once you do the talking to the guard, that's us back at the same point.
I think so. I'm not old just now.
I shall detain my former
Say that again, sir?
If you wish to be of help,
I think I'm at the same point now. I'm talking to some guy called Zol.
Yes, so you need to talk to him and then the guard.
What a day. Certainly didn't expect to get choked by some death mage when I left the stead this morning.
Necromancer, not a mage.
And she isn't past killing for the information she seeks. You just gave her a target. Asilla's handmaiden. I need you to help me, or that girl is as good as dead.
Light, mercy. You're right. Wait, I know. Captain Asmir at Guard's Watch. He knows the maid. If you head there right away, there may still be time.
Right, have to go back the way now.
Bit more comedic than that. Right. So you to head to Guards Watch now.
Yes.
Right, that's us at the same point.
Perfect.
I did say I was only a little bit ahead of you.
Yeah, that's true. Able to make some good progress. We've got a couple hours before I need to head off for that PlayStation thing. It's only going to be half an hour, which is a bit of a disappointment. Oh, more gold. Was I get a golden thing above his head?
Yeah, I noticed that as well. That was tasty.
Oh, I got some new loot. I wonder what it is. Oh, a new scythe,
Nice.
new pants, and new shoulder blades.
Cool.
And because I'm wearing a cosmetic armor, nobody can see it.
Yeah. I hope that they've got sets like the Diablo 3.
I think they probably will have. I think there was mention of they had a kind of Warcraft-like system for their sets rather.
Jesus.
It could take a while.
Yeah. Possibly. That's a hell of a fucking price, Danny. 30 quid return for the train to Glasgow.
I paid more to go from Glasgow to Edinburgh, to be fair. It depends how early you book it. You sometimes get them really cheap, sometimes they're really horribly expensive.
Oh no, that's because she's got a crypto card.
Ah.
Not yet.
Fear not the end.
Why are all
There we
these symbols?
What's on roll?
A book, a bestiary.
Can you stop running me away, please? Thank you. Right.
A stash. Yeah, I need to destroy some of this stuff. I need to find a blacksmith because I've got too much gear.
Okay.
It's like literally like 10 slots or something. It's like not like Final Fantasy, we get like pages, it's like one page.
So, you're the one who took care of the
Jesus,
other
normally
guy.
100 plus.
Thank you for that. It's been a while since any visitors have been able to walk through them.
Oh,
But I won't
the
lie.
blacksmith called Polly.
We're in dire straits here.
Found him.
My men's weaponry won't survive another round like that one. Talk to Paulie, the blacksmith, and bring me what he's got finished.
Useful, okay, that's where I need to go.
Ooh, fuck it. Hell. So, my Tomfa was doing 48 damage. The new fist blade that I've got is 133.
Wow.
It's a bit of a difference.
Just a bit.
What can I do for you?
Wait, why has that got an up icon on it?
Right, we salvage all of this bullshit I'm carrying, please. Can you just... I think you can salvage everything at once.
Yeah, you just click on stuff. Or you can click on the individual little icons.
That's good, I like that. I don't want to be going one at a time.
Job well done. Need something
Yeah.
reforged? Let me guess. Asmir sent you. He knows I can see him, yeah? Well, like I told the last guy, weapons take time to forge. I'm working as fast as I can, and that's fairly fast, all right? I'm sorry. The stress is eating everyone alive. Here, I've got half the lot done. Just take them to the man. Hopefully, that will hold them for a little while longer. No? Well, good luck out there.
You're back. And with half the order, no less. I wish this were enough, but More and more these undead are rising, and my men are tired. Still, thank you. We will make do. Now, I'm certain you didn't come all this way to deliver me a bundle of swords. What brings you to Guard's Watch?
I'm looking for Queen Asilla's former
Asmir.
handmaid.
Shouldn't give you
Girl's
half.
life
I gave
is
you
in
half. You've got a
grave
full order.
danger.
Exactly. Greedy.
The handmaiden? Gods, I didn't know. Her home isn't far, just up the trail from here beyond the graves. I'd join you if I could, but
It's all right. I understand. Don't worry. I will find her.
Level
death
13.
is quite the teacher.
Ooh, a Gira slot in it.
Oh, you're over there. That's right. Oh, yeah. Jesus, that was a bit of a jump. Asmir's gift.
Right. Identify. I don't have anything to identify yet. It's a bummer Tendo can't go. I don't understand what's going on with this client. I mean, I would put it down to it being a beta or some weird thing going on that's only affecting certain people.
Probably.
I didn't know it was a beta. I thought it was actually officially out today. I didn't realise it was actually an open beta.
Well, yeah, I thought it was officially out and that the PC one was a beta.
Ah, okay.
But that's what I thought anyway. Oh, I found an event.
Oh, I can say yes to that. Even though I'm just right behind you, it's making me track you.
Philip
chest?
defeated. Oh! I'm Philip.
What are we doing? Oh, this guy.
Boing. Yep. Oh jeez, he's immune to knockback.
Well, I'm immune to my skeletons though.
Jesus.
I'm just going to be full again.
Nice. That's up to 120. Wow. Okay. Got a couple of cool items.
I'm going to see what I got in my inventory real quick. Yep, nice shield. Equip that. Sure. Oh, I got a belt with 2 slots in it.
Nice.
I'm not getting gems for it
Very
right
nice.
enough, but
Yeah. They'll come.
I'm ready for it.
There's a chest over here.
The undead have nearly overrun her home. That cannot be good.
Light the candle.
Finally, a little light. Wait, that blood.
Oh well.
Then too late.
Damn.
the familiar scent of death.
Well, you could get a bad guy.
The girl was killed before I arrived. Tortured by your apprentice, I assume.
Yes, this does look like her handiwork. The body is still warm, too. I believe a reanimation is in order. Watch carefully. This rite is usually shown only to masters.
Got a paladin with his big sword and shield. I don't think he understands what reanimation means. He's just brought a ghost out. It's not the same thing.
Rathma, guide my voice to the soul of the recently slain. Return to us, child. We have one final task for you.
Stop torturing me! I didn't do anything! I told you everything!
It's all right. No one can hurt you anymore. You are safe now. That woman, the one who hurt you, what did she want?
She wanted the location of the Queen's tomb.
Level
I
14.
told her I didn't want you, but
My flying kick's now at rank 4.
she made me. They buried the queen in the old garden, hid her tomb underneath, so no one would ever disturb her rest. I failed Estella. I failed my queen.
Ooh, next level I get Mystic Strike.
I'll stay here, ensure she's properly interred. You, however, need to get to that tomb. Do not let Lethis near the Queen's body.
That looks fancy. Oh, nice. I just got 5 grand for reaching level 14.
Nice. Can't argue with that.
Yeah. So, I have to have some injections in my face to maybe help with my speech. Will it help with your typing?
Cedric.
What? It's alright, dyslexics are teeple poo. Well, if only they could help my hands get better. I would rather that. Fair enough. Accept.
Ooh.
Continue.
No, not
Time for a
spiders.
dungeon. Is it spiders?
That requires a pull.
Spiders go boom.
More
Ooh,
of
fuck
these
me.
disgusting spiders.
See, even my necromancer says the same thing. More of these disgusting spiders.
Found the chest.
Where else will we look?
Oh, there's 2 chests.
This gold seems like so
Oh.
much, I bet it's worth nothing when we get to the stores.
Probably. Well, the other games, it's gold. Like, you needed loads of gold for stuff, so.
Yeah, true that. Oh, that's empty.
Queen's spirit will lead the way to the Black King, Leoric.
I could put up with the slur, but my hands do make me feel a bit. Maybe something else. Oh, hi up.
Leoric? That's the guy we fought in Diablo 3. The Skeleton King.
His
Oh
name is
shit!
Leoric. You alright?
Yeah, okay. I just grabbed some HP before I'd get murdered. I'm not used to just standing still and killing things. Like, I didn't realise how strong he was.
Even if you reach the manor, her task will not be halted.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Is underway.
Yeah, slam that.
Oh, that's a nice shield.
The mansion can only be to the north.
Let's see
I
what
have
we
to
got.
hurry.
And even better. There we go, equip.
That's better. Oh, we can now socket gems. Or, I can, That's all shite.
Yeah, I think I'm probably a level behind. I need to get 15 for that, I think.
Okay, go with that. Hello. Have you left already?
Yeah.
Cool.
Tell me to go north.
Here I am.
Got 2 wee skeleton knights with me. I feel safe with those little undead friends.
You should just feel safe with me.
I mean, it doesn't. It's safety in numbers and all that. I do miss in Diablo 3 when I had like 4 or 5 of them behind me running around, like just kicking the heck out of everything that came across. I just stood there and watched. It was great. They're so
There's like
aggressive.
flesh golem.
I ended up trading it in for like an additional mage and an archer.
Oh really?
The golem was stronger, but I just liked having the numbers. At
See,
that
what I
point-
used to do is I'd take the golem and the dogs.
I think you get to a point in that game you're so strong, any combo kind of works.
Yeah.
Oh, Zul'Cyr.
Especially. Yeah.
Hello again.
Come here. Come here, I want to talk to
assume
you.
you followed the surge of energy here as well. Lethis never did have the patience for subtlety. Come, we must find the source of this profane rite. At its apex, we will find my wayward apprentice.
The great cycle continues onward.
Corpse
Yeah.
explosion.
Ooh, what the fuck's going on here?
No idea. Oh, I have golem.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it
Yeah,
was.
I get why that would make you feel a bit low. Oh, I'm destroying the death ritual. Cool.
How are they ever going to release this game in China when they don't like corpses and undead and stuff? They're going to have like a different client with like weird looking, I don't know, something else in their place.
Necrotic barrier. Quaint.
Marionettes, maybe?
Well, there are
Possibly.
always 3 of these rituals. Go and put an end to the others.
Destroy the remaining
Meantime,
death
I'll
rituals.
go and keep Lethis occupied. For my sake, do try to be expedient.
Teddy bears. I mean, they obviously didn't sell on the hill, that was scary enough.
Ooh, a decay golem. That's new.
It's kind of cool looking. It's a bit Swamp Thing.
Yeah, it does a bit.
How dare you infect my skeletons? Wentworth will stay to play. Yep, well, 50 minutes. So we'll probably finish up here about 1:45 or something to give us 10 minutes or so to get a drink. And save up where we are here. And then I guess we just... This could be a replacement, I guess, for Visions of Paradise for a little while, if we can get Tendo on there as well. On this as well, even.
Sure. I have no problem with that.
I don't mind, like, I might actually play another character as well, like on another server, just to, like, see the story and stuff, but keep this one for, like, when we're playing.
Yeah. Well, you could leave it on the same server. Just have another character.
This is also true. I guess it wouldn't make much difference, it just means somebody will be over-leveled, but...
That one. Thank you. Wait. That one. Drop that for that.
Do you know what I do miss, though? The little roll we got in the console versions of this, Diablo 3.
Yeah.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
Oh, the blood golem.
That begins to charge.
See, one of the things that I loved was the corpse spikes. And the blood golem, as he just wandered around, he'd leave corpse spikes, or he'd leave corpses behind him. Nice.
I used to have a move on the Necro that I could drain people's life force, and I never had to heal because I always had that on. Just constantly draining and getting life back. But a lot of my weapons had like life steal on them as well. I used to like take a reduced damage so I could get life steal. Because you're pretty much invincible at that point. You could just keep getting your life back non-stop no matter what was with you.
I had things like that as well. Crazy.
It was so much fun. I need to play more Diablo 3 again. I think I'm probably going to play it on PC this time around. I've played it on everything else. I never finish it. Everyone I play it with ends up giving up.
Yeah. Well, if you do decide to play it on PC, I've got a seasonal character that I've just started today.
Cool. I will let you know once I get like if I do play it, once I get past like the first few levels to get past all the tutorial stuff. Oh, you up here already? I never saw you run past.
Because I went a different route from you.
Oh, what's going here?
Always so persistently afraid of my talent.
Oh Christ.
No more. I'm beyond you now. Soon, Leoric's soul will be mine. And with it, I will be the greatest necromancer alive. Rathma himself will fear my name. And you. Your suffering begins now.
Not true, Tino. That was one time because we used to play on PlayStation as well. Remember?
It is not my time, it seems.
Here we go.
So
It is done. The breach
with
is
Diablo
open.
3,
You
I
cannot stop it.
play up with the seasonal characters. I play up to Leoric to get the crown, and then I jump into adventure mode and just ignore the rest of the story.
Fair enough.
Please, you can no more put me down this time than you could the last.
I like this girl. She's got spirit. Probably stolen from one of our enemies, but she's got spirit nonetheless.
Is drawing strength from the skeleton
fucking
king's
hell.
essence. You must go inside and break the tether that
Unlock
connects
feature
them.
battle pass.
Are you actually suggesting
Pretty sure
that
we've
I
already unlocked that
physically
part.
enter the realm of the dead and quell the Mad King's spirit?
Yes. Lethis desires dominion over the undead. The power Diablo left within Leoric's blackened soul. Put his soul to rest.
Oh,
and the
nice.
rift
I've got a belt with 2
will go
slots now.
inert.
Battle pass unlocked.
Yeah. Ooh.
There's some cool stuff you can get though. Let me see what's in the better battle pass they're going to show me. Yes, they are. So we get the battle pass, and we have the empowered battle pass. The empowered one has a lot of cosmetic stuff in it. And the free one does as well, but I think you have to work harder to get to it.
Probably. Oh, there it is. Right. What's that? Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's cosmetic.
That looks alright, but I don't know if it looks okay in my character. Well, actually, it looks like a Chinese demon.
Oh, God.
It's a little bit too much.
Yes. I don't know.
How much is it? Let me see how much it is to unlock it. I don't actually want to unlock it. Oh, actually, it's only $5.
Is it?
Ah, but there's a collector's edition Empowered Battle Pass. There's $12.99. What? What the heck's in that one? Empowered gives you. It looks like the same thing. Why would you get the empowered over the normal one? I don't understand.
Right. Gain access to all empowered track rewards plus immediate cosmetic rewards and a rank boost.
A gift of renown.
Oh, it bounces you straight up to rank 14.
Ah, okay. So get like skips levels.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
To be fair, season 1 ends in like 35 days or 34 days. So
Yeah, again, unless this is your only game you're playing, you're not going to reach the end of the free one. If you play in, you would need to play this for a good few hours every single day, or play like one session for like a full day.
you never know. It depends on how quickly you rank up.
This is true.
You know, you might find that you're ranking up super fucking quick.
I'm expecting to slow down. I'm expecting it to get to a certain point where you just like start finding yourself struggling. Oh, actually, oh, that's cool. See, like the Necromancer one isn't the coolest looking one. There's actually, if you look at the Empowered Battle Pass art cover, it shows you all the different people in it in the same costume.
Oh, does it?
And it looks a lot better than everybody else apart from me.
So, how did you see that?
I went just in the shop itself. If you want it featured.
Right. Okay. Shop. Oh.
Actually, I'm going to have to go through this shop and have a look at it. I need to see more videos on what's worth getting and what's not. Cosmetics are like a taste thing. Like,
look at mine.
So which one are you? You're the one on the right?
If you look at my stream.
Oh yeah. That looks pretty badass. That looks more like a mage though, like the crown and everything looks mage-like. It's weird that they've decided to use that for the... I'm a bit jealous because it looks better on your character than it does in mine. I think mine actually looks the worst out of the whole lot. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad design, but I just don't think it... I think it's a bit much on the Necromancer. I think there's too much, like, pointy things. I never say that about costumes. I like having pointy things in my costumes. But it just looks good for mine.
The Templar looks pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. The caster at the back looks pretty good. And the one on the right, I don't know which one that is, but that looks pretty cool as well.
Mage. Left to right, it's Monk, Templar, Necromancer, Mage, Demon Hunter.
Demon Hunter looks really good. We'll see how much I play of this. This is one of those games where, like, do you know what? Like, if I dropped $15 in the first month it was out and then didn't play it again, I'd still probably get my £15 worth of gameplay out of it.
Well, that's it.
But there's all the extra things like the wee 90p thing here and 90p thing there, and like the boon and everything else. And it's like, the more you start buying things, the more it's like you start speeding up and going, oh, I'll buy this as well, I'll buy this as well, I'll buy this as well. Before you know it, you spent about 40 quid on it.
Aye.
I need to be careful with that because I'm very bad for like thinking, oh, do you know what, I'll just do it one time. And it's never just one time. Wraithform, what's that?
Nice.
Transform into a wraith, gaining 50% increased movement speed and vulnerability for 2 seconds during a time you cannot attack. Okay.
Oh, that's your out of body thing for moving faster.
It's cool, but I don't know if I'd want to replace anything I've actually got for it just now.
Oh, I've done that. I've got my run.
Skeletal Mage. Oh, look, there's more moves down here. Command Golem, Bone Spirits, Dark Curse, Bone Armor, Corpse Lands, Bone Wall. I want my Skeletal Mage. Where's the Blood-sucking move? Is that not there?
Well, that's a new one. Flying Dragon.
Damn.
I don't get my Mystic Allies until level 50.
I get my Command Golem at level 50, but I don't get the Blood Drain move. That's not here at all. It must have been...
It's possible that they'll add it later.
Yeah, maybe a level 60 or something. Because it was OP, it's what I used to use to win all the time. I used to do the Blood Drain and I'd have my Skeleton attack everything at the same time. My Mage and my Archer pop up and attack things as well. And then I'd just be like, just standing still. I never had to move. armor. Like I had the armor that if I stood still I would gain HP back and MP back, and it was crazy.
If you used I think it was the bone armor. It was one of them. You could set up fucking hell, Luigi number 3. You could set it up so basically you had the skeletons rotating around you, or the bones rotating around you, and you just walked into things and they exploded. You never actually had to do anything.
So you should be able to get 2 things off your battle pass already from the free one.
Already not.
Nice.
I'm very quickly gonna warp back to Guard's Watch because I've got a mission just to salvage something.
I might have that as well, actually. Maybe, ah, frick.
Ah, you can upgrade stuff now.
I can't get out of this menu. Hang on. What the heck? Oh, wait a minute. No, wait, what? Stop this! I'm stuck in a menu and I can't get out. I went to look at the battle pass, it keeps saying get more scrap metals, and I'm like, okay. And it says salvage normal equipment, kill enemies to obtain equipment, go from battle pass, and it won't let me come out of the battle pass.
Okay.
What the heck is going on? Why am I stuck here?
Oh.
I don't know what's going on. I'm stuck.
Only you, Shin.
Why am I stuck in a menu? God damn it! Is this escape move? It seems. Yeah, I think that Necromancer escape move is more for if you're playing single player, you don't have anybody with you.
Wait a minute.
It went up to 99%. Oh, well, that's not so bad. You're moving forward at least. Maybe it's corruption of the elements having to rescan a bunch of things.
Right. I'm gonna try enter this dungeon. Let's see if it'll let you. It'll drag you through.
Okay. Yes. Thank you.
Right.
I was cast.
You freed me from the worst trap of all, the menus.
I found the shard.
The shop.
It's like, stay in here, spend money. Like, I will, maybe, probably at some point, but let me out now.
Let me play the game first, no, then I'll just consider it.
So is this how we get to fight Leoric without actually fighting Leoric?
I will
That's smart.
be vindicated. Leoric's soul is the key.
Because obviously if
We
this was a
actually
sequel...
fighting Leoric.
Yeah. Oh no, the menu came back!
What?
Fuck! No! Why would you do this, Diablo? Why?
Oh, what?
Let's see if I hit a menu, like, what's this button? Exit game, no, well maybe I have to. Oh my god. This is not how I imagined this would go. Can I just want to play the game? Can you send me back to the battle pass? No, it's not even send me back to that. No, it won't let me send me back to anything. No, right, okay. Is there not, where's the unstuck option? How did I get that to come up? It was in...
Oh, that's in options.
Unstuck in 7 seconds. Right, this must be what this menu, this option's for. Instances of weird menu options.
Yep. Oh, you just fell through the floor.
Right, okay, I'm a... Wait a minute. No! It's still... God damn it! I'm going to have to take a log out and log back in. That won't go away.
Okay.
Right, let's do this. Exit game, yes. I don't want to, but I have to.
Right, I've just left the dungeon.
Cool. I'll relaunch it now. It should be better. I should use my Ghostly Escape move to get away from the menus. It's like it was like, oh, you've not spent any money. Like, yeah, you should spend some money. No, I want to go and play the game. No, but you should spend some money. I'm telling you, this game possessed by Diablo himself. What the hell? I'm falling. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm just sinking into the ether. Slowly. Oh, what's...
Maybe you should...
What the fuck? Look at...
Right, hang on. I'm gonna need to boot up your stream.
Oh my god. Wait, no, it stopped me. It stopped falling now. I'm gonna get black pixels around my face. What is this? What manner of hell is this? Yeah, now I'm like pixelated and shit. Right, I'm gonna unstuck myself again. Oh, it wouldn't let me. Ability on cooldown, 18 minutes remaining. What? There's a cooldown on the unstuck option.
That is crazy.
Oh, because I didn't buy something out the shop.
I know.
Can I teleport? Is there anything I can do?
What the fuck? Hit the map button. Push in.
Can I do that? Teleport to there?
Try that.
That is insane. What? Oh, okay, that worked. I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Oh wow, that was something else.
That was a whole new kind of special.
Yeah. Oh god. Thank goodness. Oh, you can't see me, but I can see you. It's doing that thing again.
Oh, I can see you.
Can you?
Yeah, we're in the same party still as well.
Wait. Weird. Right, yes, we'll go and do this now.
Hopefully you don't just fall through the floor.
I hope not. I think it's because I hit the unstuck button in a dungeon. I guess that's not a good idea. Right, I've watched this. Can I skip it now? Yes.
Unable to
yay.
connect to game server.
What?
What the fuck?
But I can see you. Oh no, there was a lightning strike through you. It's disappeared though. I think it's rejoining you.
You battle pass. Cool, thanks. Sure. Go away. Yeah, I'm here.
Yay! Let's go kill
Right.
Mad King Leoric.
Leoric's throne lies somewhere in this haunted realm. It's time to put his wretched soul back to rest.
Nice.
I think it's
17.
a wee bit of server lag because my things are coming off a little bit weird. Sir Gorash.
Never even heard of him. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's definitely server lag. Oh, you fucker.
Keep a wall right around yourself. You bugger.
Yeah. Just as I went to shoot him.
Oh. How dare.
I know. What a bell end. Give me all your gold. Oh, your golds are belonging to me now.
Heck yeah.
Oh, new helmet and new belt. Take both of them.
My skeleton's level up. I only got one now. Guess the other one will spawn in a second.
Hopefully.
If you want to give me 3, that'd be good, but two's fine. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Like, sometimes you can feel the controls are not quite responding the way they should. Then it responds again and it's fine, and then it does it again.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm keyboard and mousing it.
I feel like this is going to happen a bit because it's launched now.
Yeah. Okay, so you get... You remember the the electricity rune things that you used to get.
Yeah.
You get them as conduit globes,
Oh, okay.
which is pretty cool.
Your grave beckons.
I have to say, I'm missing having a
Look at that.
pet to pick up all the gold.
The thing under the glass is awesome.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering what the fuck it is.
It's very hungry. Oh, there's a chest over here.
You've been asked if you've ever used Zoom. Shin.
Your corpses
You've been
are
asked if you've ever used Zoom.
Zoom, like the chat client. I don't use it, but I've set up for people before as part of my job.
Marco's asking.
You having problems, Marco? That thing's stalking us.
Oh wow, look at it. You can see it properly now.
Yeah, good view of its face.
That
Do you know
looks
if
like
you
a
need an
fucking
account
wiki.
to join a meeting? You don't. You can just the only prerequisite is that the person who's inviting you to the meeting has an account. Anyone can join for free. Oh, that lag spike.
Shit. There we go.
I've got an interview tomorrow. I don't know. No, you don't even need an account as long as you go to zoom.com just now, download the app, and as long as the person who's doing the meeting with you has an account, you can just join their account. You can just join their session. There's no requirement for you to pay for a license or anything, because they'll be basically hosting on their corporate account. Good luck in your interview tomorrow, by the way. I'm sure you'll do well.
I could have swore I just saw something go flying off the edge there. Whoa!
It's one of those kind of dungeons that you might have.
Yeah. Interview for an intern.
Do 50k so I can get 1% incoming damage. Did you watch the Asmon video as well then? So to get a fully maxed out character, it'll cost you $50,000.
What?
Yep. If you want to do it right now without actually playing the game properly, if you just want to get to the end as a whale, $50,000 is the price.
That's fucking atrocious.
Someone will pay it. Actually, people have said they've seen people in China already with that gear on, which does not surprise me at all. As businessmen with like too much money, just like, what the fuck, I'll just spend the money.
Aye.
How you doing, Chaos? Yeah, like, do not worry, the most money me and Cedric would spend this is like the couple of pounds you get to have to spend to get like the 99p packs. With poppers, we don't spend that. We don't spend 50k on games.
I might splash out for the $5 battle pass.
I might as well, to be fair. I might too. Ooh. It depends. Like, if I feel like I've got a good feeling off it in the next couple of days, I might spend the 10-15 bucks on it to get the good pack.
Aye. Well, it's only $12.50 or something.
Yeah, I'm not consistently do it. It's like a one-off for like now. Maybe if I play it for beyond the 1 month, I might maybe pay it monthly. Maybe we'll see. It's a lot depends on what happens between now and then. I will say they did it with the right game because I do like Diablo an awful lot. It's one of the Blizzard games, and even when I hated Warcraft, I still like Diablo.
Yeah. Not as much as Froggy, mind you, but I racked up quite a lot of hours.
Oh, how many did Froggy rack up? I want to hear now.
He's something like 12k.
Oh my goodness. To be fair, it's a good game. Like I wouldn't decry anyone
Still
spending that much time on it, but it's a lot of hours for any game.
That is a lot of hours. Like, I feel like I'm quite bad with Stardew Valley because I've got over 400 hours on that, but... Whoops.
Like I was 800 hours in Star Trek Online and I stopped playing it like 3 or 4 years ago. With Final Fantasy I'm probably... Oh, there he is!
Yep.
We remember you!
I killed you earlier on today.
Yeah! Killing a Quan Sheen who just found skulls at him. What, he's got a horse? That is cool as fuck!
Fuck did he get that?
Why is it not like that in Diablo 3?
I'm glad he doesn't.
Oh, it looks cool though.
It does until he starts punching my face.
I mean, yeah, but also, what the heck?
He's nearly gone. Nearly gone. There we go.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah. Shut up.
That was fun. Like that was a nice fight.
Yeah, it was. It was definitely a good fight.
Hi, Claudie.
Oh, we don't get up the back.
Oh man.
Okay.
Make sure you get there's some life things. Let's align around if you need to top up. I don't know if we get shared ones or if we get individual ones.
Well, if they were still lying around for you, that's individual.
Ah, cool. Let's have a look. What happened after seeing Johnny against Injustice? Yeah, it was a good result. I think it's now round 3 though. I think she's gearing up for an appeal. I don't know what money she's going to use to do it. Right enough.
Was it not the final verdict? Was it not that she sued him for something like 2 or 3 million and he got 15?
Yeah, so she now owes him the difference, but because of the way it works with damages, she can't get. He was to get 5 million in damages, but because there's a hard bracket on that, she can only pay 3.5 because she can't pay any more than that in that state. But it still owes him 8 million. After all the deductions and stuff, when you take off, like he owes her and she owes him, all she's going to do is pledge that she's going to give it to him and then spend the money anyway.
Yeah.
That's what she uses the word pledge and spend and like interchangeably.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
That's hilarious to me that she would try and pull that BS in court and then like get upset that nobody believes her. Like, there's a reason nobody believes you. You're talking garbage in front of everybody and insulting their intelligence.
Yep. Ah, there we go. Codex.
Oh, that's a cool shield. I actually might take off my glamour now because I actually have some cool looking. Well, it looks cool in the menu. I don't know if it'll look good when I see it. Oh, hang on, it's this. So let's try that on. Oh no, this one's better. Damn it. That's the one that looks me like a popper. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and scrap some of this. Right, how did I get my cosmetics off again? Let's see.
Yeah, you just go into cosmetics and your Fuji.
Remove.
Oh my god.
Doesn't look too bad actually. Yeah, I'll go with that. I think everyone's gonna be looking like they're wearing these cosmetics anyway. I'll have a run around with this stuff on.
Fucking hell. We've got to complete the Mad King's Breach 4 times for the Battle Pass guide thing.
I mean, that wasn't that difficult to do. Like maybe 5-10 minutes or something.
Yeah. It's just the fact that you've got to do it 4 times. Cheek.
A lot happening. Let's see. Also got a network event tomorrow. Sweet, free beer and wine and getting to know people. That's good. Can't argue with that. Yeah, I'll go anywhere for a free meal.
Who's that?
She's awarded 2 million in zero in punitive. Johnny was awarded 50 million, 5 million punitive, but the law cap's at 400,000 in punitive. So, well, the thing, the irony was when they went into the court at first, and like she was like, "Oh, you haven't filled out the form that says, you haven't filled out the bit that says how much you would get if you were to win," and that immediately told everyone who had won the court case right away. If I was like, well, that's got to be Johnny then, because like they already said how much they wanted, and Johnny had said he didn't want anything. And because he said he didn't want any damages, they knew that was his bit that wasn't filled in. It was kind of funny to watch. And then Amber, like, she was out the court like 30 seconds, and this huge paragraph of text appeared on the Twitter that she'd written out, and I'm like, she knew she was losing and she wrote that out beforehand. There's no way she had the time to actually write that out, format it, check it for spelling mistakes and stuff, and then send it to Twitter in time. So yeah, that was humorous too. She was trying. Yeah, I mean, like, I loved the fact that they're trying to compare her as an actress to people like Jason Momoa and like fucking Gal Gadot, and I'm like, these people have been in careers for a long time and have movies that they were the main character in. She was a side character that people actually didn't like that much. It's like Aquaman's like well-rated movie, but even like the people who were in charge of the movie said they didn't have great chemistry, and that's why they cut her stuff down. And then all this stuff came out, and they're like, "Oh, it's Johnny's fault. It's Johnny's fault." And the guy, then they forgot the head of Warner Brothers on the line, and he's like, "Nah, she's talking shit." And the fact that he was there and he said that, and then they tried to question around him to try and catch him out, and he's like, "I'm the boss." Like, it stops with me here. Then they brought that IT guy on, the guy that did the photograph stuff, and they tried to catch him out as well and tried to get to admit to things that weren't true, and he's like, he's taking none of it. Like they're saying, "Oh, this guy's have you got a career? Have you got a degree in this thing?" And he's like, "I made the degree." He was putting the piece of degree on in the first place, and I was like, "That is hilarious." Momoa, I think it's like they were based on her and Jason Momoa. I was like, Jason Momoa was in Baywatch, he was in Stargate, he was in Game of Thrones. He'd worked his way up through all these different roles, and he's now like hot property because he put the time in. And because he's well liked as well, like all his roles he's been in, people have generally liked him in them. She was in one thing, and then she was in like Aquaman, and that was it. And yeah.
Well, that's it. I'd never heard of her. And folk are claiming that she's famous. It's like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, before the trial started, like I'd know your name, and when I saw her in Aquaman, and that was it. Like I didn't realise she'd been in any other movies. I only knew she was famous because she was married to Johnny Depp. That was the only claim to fame she had, in my opinion. And then obviously I found out she was in a TV show before it as well.
I didn't even know that she was married to Johnny Depp.
She was dating Elon Musk at one point, and even he's kind of distanced himself from her. Like all her friends that she summoned to the court are all ex-friends, and I'm like, there's a reason why nobody wants to hang around with her anymore. She's psychotic. Like it's insane. And then all these people are sticking up for Johnny. Like obviously, I don't think I would say I don't think like they should be together, but they're obviously very toxic together anyway. But I feel like she's the one that's needed a lot of the violence, as opposed to him doing any of it. I think he's maybe been backed into a corner and had to like lash out to get out of a situation or something. Whereas she seems to, in every relationship she's in, she's attacked folk or had folk attacking her. Because she keeps doing this thing where she instigates violence against them. She gets it right in their faces and threatens them and stuff, and it's not a good look. Anyways, I need to go and get ready for this PlayStation stream, so I will definitely be playing more of this. It's been fun so far. Like I went in with fun, kind of tempered expectations of this is going to be like Diablo with microtransactions up the wazoo. It kind of is that, but it's a good game underneath, so like I can forgive a lot of the BS.
The thing is, the microtransactions are there, yeah, but they're not necessary.
Yeah, it looks like a speed up more than anything else, and you've got to remember these things don't give you what you're paying for. They give you a chance to get the thing you're paying for. So you have to, if you have problems with saying no to like targeted ads and gambling, you really shouldn't be anywhere near this game because you will fall for it big time. Then I'll spend a few bucks on it here and there, but
one of the things that I would always suggest to someone if they're not sure how far they're going to get within the game is don't ever buy the battle pass, like the paid version of the battle pass,
Yeah,
until you're pretty much at the end.
because all games allow you to upgrade no matter where you are, and it'll give you all the previous rewards,
Exactly.
like up to that point. So you don't. There's no pressure for you to do it. Get to your 30-day mark before the 35 days ends, and if you think you can finish it off or get the thing you want, by all means, drop the $15. But don't do it if you're only like 3 or 4 in. It's not worth it at that point.
Yeah, pretty much.
But another way to a good way to do it is if you're not sure whether you can trust yourself to play it without spending money, play it with friends. Like, because you won't be able to spend the money if you're playing with them. I know there's always the time afterwards when you go offline and stuff, but you're less likely to do it if you've got people watching over you at the same time.
That's not true.
Yeah, I would be less likely. I wouldn't buy anything on a stream whilst I'm playing a game, but I'll sometimes go in afterwards and do it. But I'm quite lazy that way. Like, well, I'll think, I'll do it when the next stream starts, and I get the next stream and I start playing again, and immediately forget I was going to buy the thing, and I'd end up not doing it at all and missing out on whatever it was I was trying to get in the first place. It's people are all different, I suppose. But like, I know if I've got you playing with me or Tendo playing with me, I will be less likely to go into a store and buy something on stream. Whereas if I was doing it offline by myself, I'd be like, ooh, goodies.
Yeah.
Yes, ask me to leave the party, I will do that actually.
Okay.
And I will jump out. So thank you for playing. It's been fun so far. Hopefully we can get Tendo on for the next one. We'll have 3 players playing. Maybe we can even get Mila or Chill or somebody on as well and get the full 4.
Yeah, definitely. One thing I would suggest if Tendo's still around listening is just getting it on your phone and getting a monster kill, just so you can get that first daily thing.
May also be worth reserving your name as well if you want a particular name. You're not sure if it'll still be there in a couple of days. Just to get on, reserve your name, log back out.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I did that on another server, and then obviously came out to this one and got my name I wanted originally anyway, and I was like, well, that was pointless. But the server I was on last night was empty for phones, but when I came on this today, it's not even on the list anymore, so it must be completely packed.
Jesus.
That happened with Lost Ark. I was like, when I was writing the server stuff in the chat today, I was like, wait a minute, maybe I shouldn't tell people to go to this other server, because what if it's completely packed by the time they get there? So that's why I just picked the first one that was available and that was recommended when I logged in today. But yeah, it's so far it's a good game.
Yeah, definitely.
I've not got to a point where I've had to pay any money to have fun. I'm sure that there'll be a point when I get to it, whether that's an unsurmountable wall we can't climb over, or whether you can get around it doing other things. We don't know yet. We'll get there and we'll find out. And we'll see whether it's worth continuing with. But so far, so good. That's what I would say.
Definitely.
Cool. Well, I will leave you in peace. Enjoy the rest of your game, and I'll talk to you later on. We'll see. We'll arrange some more of this for next week at some point.
Yeah, definitely.
Cool.
Definitely.
All right. Good night, man.
Right. Good night, Tendo. Tendo? Jen, sorry.
It's forced to have it.
It's because I said Tendo earlier, that's why.
That's cool. That's cool. I could have called worse.
Yeah. Well, not much worse, though, I suppose.
The shock. Alright, good day, man.
No worries. Catch you later, Shin.
So we are gonna jump on. So we're gonna do Mr. Rax, hello. How are you, sir? Let's give you a wee shout out. Revit Alucard, hello, Lally ho to you too. How's things? How was the stream? How was Sonic and All-Stars team Racing Transformed? That's the title, right? I do like that game an awful lot. It's my favourite Sonic Racing game. I don't like the new one, and the old one was fine. But we did Crash Team Racing as well. We played a couple of games. Is that the new one or the old one? It's actually 100 questions before you get a chance to answer even one of them. It was fun. Had a great time. Bomberman Fantasy Race. Is that Oh yeah, I played that. You should definitely get around to playing Rockman Battle and Chase if you get a chance. It's Bomberman. It's Mega Man Racing, I think, in the West. That was one of my favourite games back in the PlayStation 1. I used to play that all the time. And Chocobo Mystery. Chocobo Racing on the PlayStation 1 was really good as well. The Switch one's okay, but it's got a battle pass and like a lot of FOMO going on with it. I'm not very happy with that. I stopped playing it like a day after getting it because of that. You've came in just as we're about to quit this game and jump onto the PlayStation stream for State of Play. It starts in 11 minutes and 28 seconds. I'm going to load it up on this screen over here. Still 90%. Do you think if you leave it on overnight, it'll finish that 1%? That would be kind of hilarious, but also kind of shocking. Nintendo's had a few problems with the game. It's not ever installing for him. It's just sitting there like, yeah, we're installing, but it's not doing anything. Me and Cedric had a good time playing tonight. I went into a menu and I couldn't get back out of it, and I had to try and unstick myself, and it made me fall through the floor of a dungeon, and the game completely glitched out on me. So there's some bugs, some curious bugs. But it's good so far. What I'll say is there is a lot of money stuff. You can buy a lot of things in the game. You can buy a lot of gold, level skips, cosmetic stuff. There's a whole store worth of garbage to buy, but I haven't felt like I needed any of it. Again, I've only played it for like 2 hours, so that in like, well, I played it for 3 hours, or whatever that was in the character creation screen. That's not to say there isn't stuff there that's more predatory in the background. I haven't come across it yet. As I was saying to Centric earlier, we'll play some more of it next week together. We'll play some over individually as well, and we'll see where we get to. If the game turns out to be really bad and like a money hungry way, we'll just stop playing it. But so far, it plays like a Diablo game. There's some minor quips I've got about it with the controls and stuff, but for the most part, I've enjoyed what I played of it. So let's quit this just now. Exit the game, and we will get rid of Battle Pass, and let's load up Battle.net, not Battle Pass. Let's load up the YouTube stuff, and it is here. So prediction wise tonight, they've confirmed that. I'm going to mute that a wee second, hang on. So far what we know is there's going to be a lot of PlayStation VR 2 stuff on this. Let's see, I need to change my stream title. Centric, thank you for the raid. I spoke to you in 100 years, how you doing? Centric was actually playing with me a second ago. You could have heard his voice on Chat With Me whilst we're playing Diablo Immortal. I said it seems like a good game. Definitely give him a wee follow if you're not already. He's an awesome guy. Plays a lot of MMOs himself and plays like lots of cool retro games as well. A lot of Dark Souls games. Let's see, talk over. There'll be special events, won't it? Special events, I think we need to call it, because it can't go under just chatting because it's technically not. There we go. Oh, frick. Come on. This is so bad updating the titles. Oh my god, every time. There we go. Right, so we're going to jump into chat in a second, and we'll get Tendo in there with us. Let's see, where we're going to go. We're going to jump into... let's go into Final Fantasy, I guess. We're also playing Tales of... That's right, Tales of Vesperia. I know Jill's a huge Tales fan. I've not actually played a lot of them myself. I think I played Tales of Symphonia. I think there's 2 of those. And Tales of... What's the one with the guy with the long black hair? That's the main character. Is that Tales of... Does that with a Z? Can't remember. But these games seemed alright. I guess I'm more of a Final Fantasy kind of Dragon Quest guy. Is it also Vesperia? Is it the same one? There's a whole bunch. There's like 9 or 10 of them, isn't there? There's also a mobile phone one that's not very good. Right, before Tendo gets on, I'm going to quickly take a break and grab a drink. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. And I've moved to this side because it's better for the stream and stuff. So we've got 4 minutes left. Tendo for joining chat. I'm in the Final Fantasy 14 chat. Jump in there if you want to. Oh, you're here.
Can you hear me, Shin? I can't hear you on Discord. I can only hear you on stream.
I can hear you, but you're quite quiet. I'm going to turn you up a little bit.
I can hear you now.
Say things again.
Things again.
That's loud enough now. You're 200%. 200% Tendo.
210%.
Even when you have it yourself, you're still making the puns.
Oh wait, I'm gonna actually need to turn your stream on as well. This is gonna be hard. So I'm gonna have to try and listen to you and listen to your stream at the same time.
We need to get that stuff that Thingy's got, Farron, the voice cancelling stuff, because that worked well for him. He was able to play the game without muting it or anything.
What video were you watching? And what link were you using?
YouTube, just the default YouTube stream. Yeah. I'm going to turn the music on now since it's almost there.
Hopefully it's not like Mama and the Papa's music like the last time.
Turn it really.
I ended up with the IGN one when I typed in state of play. Was it PlayStation one? Yeah.
There is a. Oh, hang on, I'll go back to YouTube and find it on.
I found it. PlayStation UK one.
Yeah, it should be the first one that comes up, hopefully.
Yeah, PlayStation UK English.
Cedric. I mean, I thought people liked their own chuffs. I thought it was a thing. I don't, because I'm a bit weird. I tend to be like the opposite of every other person on the planet with certain things. It was warm too. If you really need that in the middle of summer, if it was winter, like that would probably be a good thing. But poor Berry, she's got to deal with the the horrors. So we get 2 minutes before the stream goes live. I know it's gonna be a disappointment right away. I know I'm gonna be sitting here like secretly hoping for good things. We're gonna get nothing but like disappointment. Because they do this all the time, and then it's like the PlayStation Brigade get on the networks and try and like defend every single thing, and you're like, okay. I guess if you're a Kingdom Hearts fan, you'll probably get well fed.
Well, I mean, I don't think they can really have that much to show you because they've already shown a pretty substantial trailer of gameplay, and that seems to be really realistically all they could really bring at this point, unless they talk about it.
I think I'm going to spend too much time talking about PlayStation VR, which nobody really needs to see this close to E3. Like, just show the games off. Don't talk about the VR itself, but they will. They'll talk about the VR. They'll talk about the technology. Mark Cerner come on with his really boring ass voice and be like, "Oh, this is the
be
best
fair,
thing ever."
I'm quite interested in the VR, like to actually get it this time when I've got money, but I'm not interested in all the specifications that they're going to talk about.
Yeah, like the games will prove if it's good or not. Like Resident Evil 7 came out and it played in PlayStation VR. That was a good use case scenario for that system.
Yeah.
Talking about mega flops and teraflops is not going to sway me.
Was Elder Scrolls PlayStation VR or was it on the PC?
Yeah, both.
So PlayStation, both? Nice.
There's a lot of good PlayStation VR games. They're just like hidden amongst all the garbage that came out.
Can you play all of Elder Scrolls in VR?
Yeah.
That's a pretty substantial game to convert everything to VR for.
It's not as good looking as the new VR though. Like the new Elder Scrolls version, no, the new one they brought out, the new version of it, because it plays at like 720p per eye, and the redraw distance is quite bad, and it's pixelated, but it's still a good feeling being in Skyrim and running around in like VR. It's just
It's like the first step to proper VR, so
yeah.
like the first real step, like remember like 10, 20 years ago when people could only imagine this kind of thing, and nowadays it's actually happening. Like how long before they start getting like treadmills and stuff so that you're actually running about?
You can get them already, but you need a full room for them, and they're power hungry as well.
Need a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of money for buying it. So. How long is this for? An hour?
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
They always do 30 minutes.
A game right off the bat though, that's decent. Is it? No, it's just...
Look at a release date. What?
I think this is Last of Us, judging by the guitar music in the background.
Oh, this is a remaster of Last of Us 1, isn't it?
It must be.
It doesn't really need a remake at all. Like, why even bother?
Better not say it in case it's not.
I think my stream's behind yours.
I don't know, because I can't really see if it is Last of Us. I just guessed from the guitar, and now there's like Spanish thing, so maybe it's not.
Resident Evil?
Yeah.
4?
I know your stream's ahead of mine then.
Gondor Wonderroost.
Nice.
Located Baby Eagle.
Yeah, your stream is ahead of mine. Oh, it's because I'm watching your stream.
Oh, this is the remake of Resident Evil 4, which I didn't need actually either because we wanted Code Veronica, but
I'm sure they're working up to it. They'll just remake it eventually.
bloody better. Look at Hardly Any Left.
Oh, look at what they're doing. They're remaking everything up the way, so eventually after Resident Evil 4, chronologically... Oh, hang on. Resident Evil Code Veronica should have been before this.
Yeah. It's the one that's the badly needs a remake because it looks like a Dreamcast game.
Yeah.
Picked the wrong spot to vacation, eh?
This one still looked good.
Yeah.
Like...
It did. 4 still looked good in a remake. Take care, Centric. I'll catch you later, man.
You will receive our most sacred.
They're completely remaking it.
Yeah. It's gonna be like Resident Evil 2 remake.
There's no point.
I know.
It's not going to be cheesy. It's going to be all serious in it.
Yep. And Ashley will probably be useful now.
At least Leon looks like Leon.
Just forget what happened that night.
True, he hasn't been remodeled into some random ass character.
Yeah, Ashley's got a different face though.
I mean, she looks like Ashley though.
Yeah, she just looks more real, I guess.
What are you talking about, Kirsten? The control scheme in Resident Evil 4 was great.
It's still tank controls back then, but it was good.
No, it was over the shoulder controls. It was the first one.
I thought it was tank.
That was the first of the new control systems. That's what they based everything else off of. VR2 content also in development, so there's that.
Because they did that with Resident Evil 4 before, so...
Chaos, I will fix you. Any more of that back chat?
Was Chaos winning over the new Sonic stuff?
Yes, even though it's just PSO with Sonic in it. That's all it is.
He's winning over it.
Now let's get a sneak peek at 4 games in development.
I think he was. Was it the Pronies call it? He was clopping or something. Is that what they call it when you?
I have no idea. Did your guess as good as mine?
Now, let's take a look at him.
Oh, look, you can play in VR. You can.
Oh, yes.
Winters, you escaped my little brother's idiot.
Okay, I might never leave the house again.
How special you are.
Lady D. The sexy daughters with the you put the hook in your leg. Everyone died in that game so fast though.
I've got it. I've not played it.
Oh, careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
You know how disappointed I was when I got to the end of the good section though? And it's like, there's 6 other bosses to fight, and I'm like, nah, there's not. Rax is like, you must finish the game, and I'm like, nah, I'm done. I finished the bit I wanted to finish.
It looks like it's a good game. I'll need to go through this.
Yeah, it's really good. I would definitely recommend actually finishing it. I'm just, you know what I'm like when I get to when something gets hyped up a certain way, and I get through that bit, I'm like, I'm not interested anymore.
You, of all people, have the audacity to question me?
So it's like a Far Cry game, doesn't it?
It looks like a Far Cry game.
You, who emerged from the putrid
Zombies,
waters
it's not a
of the
Far Cry
Bind.
game.
Oh, it's that. What's that one with the?
State of Decay?
One Xylon really likes.
State of Decay?
No.
Dying Light?
Dying Light too. It's still not out.
Is it in like beta or something? Or is it just not released?
Is it released? Is it? Did it actually come out eventually?
It was. I think it came out to mediocre praise, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't think it was out yet.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I think it delayed like 7 or 8 times.
I'm sure it was out though, because I'm pretty sure there was like lukewarm delays. Maybe it's DLC for it.
It was a DLC. Okay, I've never seen this woman before.
Yeah.
When the bells ring,
this used to be centered around her as well.
Will be in
You
VR.
can see why I thought it was Far Cry though.
Yeah, me too. I actually thought it was as well.
Fucking dead.
What?
Welcome home, tourist.
When did the first one of this came out?
No idea.
Dying Light 2 been out for this half little attention I've been paying to that game. Like, I'm just not interested in it. Is that No Man's Sky?
Looks like it.
Is this in VR now? Oh, because people I know have been playing this in VR on PC before. This might actually be really good.
Yeah, it's just actually looks like.
There's a guy I used to work with in my old job, and he used to go on like crazy about VR version, the PC version of this game. He was like, "It's the best thing ever. You need to play. And I'm like, yeah. Well, now I might.
So there's giant robots.
Yeah, there is.
Giant centipedes.
They added so much more to this game actually when I stopped playing it. I've got the Normandy on the PlayStation version though, or the Xbox version.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of stuck on there unless I might play in VR though. I might play in VR. It'd be good, right? Because that game's good now. It was bad before, but it's good now.
What's this that they put in
This is
VR?
Far Cry, right?
I don't know, because Far Cry happens in. Oh, it's Horizon.
That's it! That's what it is! I just saw a boat and some guns and some people dressed in really shit clothes. And thought, oh,
You're saying it's Far Cry every time the game comes out. It's Far Cry, right? And Shepard just appears. Oh.
This is a VR Far Cry though.
It's a snap mob. We're not gonna make it.
Has anyone played this? Do they know if this is the VR version of the normal game or is it just a VR only game?
I think it's VR only game. I've actually heard about it.
Ah, okay.
I don't think you play as Aloy. I think you play somebody else.
Plays Minium this time.
Yeah. I think it probably happens around the same time though, because it would make sense.
Climb the mountain.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that, jumping from cliff to cliff in VR.
Give you the willies.
Scary. Is it going to look this good though when you're in the VR?
I mean, it's run probably at like maybe 2K.
It's
Should
still
do.
pretty good looking though.
I mean, the engine's scalable. They run it on a PS4 as well. Remember?
Do that, and you shall be a free man. It will take all your wits,
A free man, you're a dude this time.
skills, and courage.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I got a female and a male.
Well, you're playing as one of our friends or something, or...
You have walked in the shadows, Rask. Now it is time to climb into
Rask?
the light.
I liked the first game, I never finished it. I need to go back and do it, because I did like it.
Hi, I'm Ben McCaw, Narrative Director at Guerrilla. I hope you enjoyed your first look at Horizon Call of the Mountain, coming exclusively to
2K per eye.
PlayStation VR 2. We're also happy to announce
You missed quite a lot, Rax. Quite a lot. I won't lie. There's about 7 or 8 games off already.
Some of the VR games look really good.
PlayStation 5 today.
The TV's trying to turn itself off. So the Resident Evil 4 remake gets shown off. They showed off Resident Evil 7 VR. This.
Yeah, but the
No Man's Sky VR.
Oh, Walking Dead as well, man.
The Walking Dead VR. No, is that in VR, was it? I can't remember. I think it was. I think it's all VR.
Everything in that showcase was VR because it's non-VR now. So everything that you've seen before that VR.
Now, Horizon Forbidden West.
For details on this free update, please check out PlayStation Blog.
Imagine
From all
that
of
was
us
the
at
end.
Guerrilla, thank you for your
It may be.
continued support, and please stay tuned for more updates to come.
Get ready, a PlayStation
What?
fan favorite is
Why
coming
would they
to
announce
PC.
that?
Talk about PC games? Why would you talk about PC games on a PlayStation broadcast? Why not have that on the E3, not E3 thing?
These past few years, sacrificing so much.
Guess it's Spider-Man.
Yeah.
If you want to change
Oh, people
the
will be
world,
happy about that.
Yeah, people were like really annoyed that it wasn't. Actually, I know a few people who will be like excited about this.
They're showing off some scenes there. You can see are probably substantially better than PC because the lighting and stuff.
I'm gonna go.
Well, the PS5 version like was remastered as well. Remember?
Do your thing.
I've still got the PS4 version to play through.
It'll just be like an
No,
upscaled version of that.
Yeah, there's not a free version, the PS5 version. You buy it.
Aunt May looks like Amber Heard's lawyer.
For women.
Good Aunt May.
Leave your clothes on the kitchen floor?
Oh god. Hearsay. Oh, there's your game with the cat. It's great.
That's been. I was meant to be out like 2 years ago.
That's your game.
And we finally get a release date because if you don't give me a release date now, I don't think it's ever going to come out.
Why would they show off a trailer again if it's not coming out?
Because they've done that every single E3 and it still never came out.
You do that to annoy you. It's like specifically aimed at you.
Well, this is the game I said I would get as my launch game for PS5. And it's still not out. I just want to be a cat. Look how much fun he's having walking around talking to the robots.
It's literally your dream. Like, see if that comes out of VR mode, that's you. You're gone.
No, because I like to talk to cats and play with cats as a human though. I don't think I'd like to be a cat because humans are cruel to them.
Is there around like a futuristic landscape and stuff?
Yeah, all the humans have died out. So the robots.
Those robots are trying to kill the cat.
How dare! Making a cat meow.
It also hissed a little.
No wonder something was trying to get it.
It does look pretty real, the cat.
It does. I wonder if they actually like rotoscoped a real cat. Cause that would be hard because cats don't perform.
Look at the way it's moving though, like the little kind of it's purring as well.
Maybe that's why it's taking so long to come out.
July
It's just
19th, there you go. It's literally next month.
Sweet, I'm buying that on day one. It's coming to PC as well.
Explore a mysterious cyber city in Stray, coming to PS5 and PS4 July 19th.
They're not telling you, but it's on PC as
Extra
well.
members and higher can download
Oh, you can get it as part of your
What?
next month.
What?
Next, 3 games that will get your heart racing.
What? Fuck. Is this weird Dead Space game that's not Dead Space? It's set in the PUBG universe, but it's all like monsters and shit.
I don't think I've seen anything on this.
They showed it off last year. It was the guy in his room. You know, somebody was reading the guy a book or something. The guy turned into a monster in the background.
Just like you would have been.
It looks like he's in one of those suits from whatchamacallit? The game with the babies.
So whatever you're holding on to right there.
That's your old life. You gotta let that go.
Yeah, this is the one, I think. Oh no, this is something else.
Is entirely in my hands. I'm just trying to give you a chance at rebirth.
Oh no, it's the same one.
Guess we're going to see an expanded look at it.
So this has been the PUBG universe, believe it or not.
Really?
Yep. But the people who made Dead Space made this, like the original makers.
Oh, maybe good then.
I mean, I won't play it, but sure.
I just love that last part.
Terra? No, Terra was Blue Hole?
Every time.
You can tell people made Dead Space made this, you can tell by looking at it.
Yeah, it's got the same kind of aesthetic to it, like even the text, the font.
Chaos, I will never play this. I might watch Tendo play it one day, but I'm never playing this.
You seen that? I buy all the horror games and play them and stuff.
I think it's on the PlayStation Plus thing, the new one. Oh, I played this game in beta.
The year 2030. A new blood sport grips.
Oh no, I didn't. This is something else. It always looks very similar to something I played.
And in the arena, there will only be the victorious.
It's just like a battle arena skating game.
What the fuck? This is insane.
People have been wanting a new, whatchamacallit, Tony Hawk. This is kind of like that, but with skating and guns.
It must be it must be like Tony Hawk taken to the extreme by Americans. What would make Tony Hawk better? Guns, motherfucker!
Oh god. Oh, look, mechs.
I mean, you can't go in the robots though. You have to
Somebody's in it, so how do you know you can't go in the robots?
Still waste of robot, like blowing up like that. Yeah, okay, that's definitely a freebie.
Sometimes I wonder if things will ever be normal again.
This is an RPG with very voice acting. Is this a Persona game or something?
Is it actually?
It's Shin Megami Tensei, I think.
Alright.
It may not be, but it looks like it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's like a darker looking version of Persona, but then Shin Megami Tensei is usually turn-based, is it not?
Yeah, it's an action game. With quick time events, everyone's favourite.
The world hasn't ended yet. It's not hopeless.
I knew when I heard the voice acting it would be like some sort of anime-based game because voice acting is that caliber of Saturday morning cartoon. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Tentacle?
Yeah. I mean, it's an anime game, so...
There's like dating stuff in it. What the fuck game is this? There's like all the good things are in it. There's motorbikes, there's swords, there's tentacles, there's dating. You're not in that order.
Oh, the Terranites. That's one to keep an eye on.
Only if you play in Japanese though. Early 2023, Kowloon Knights. Oh! That's based off that game I was playing like on the stream like a couple of weeks ago. Kowloon High School.
Action games and dating sims collide in eternity.
Because let's get dating in it as well.
Coming to PS5 and PS4 next year.
Alright, okay, I'm interested.
Check back in with Capcom for a new look at an
Capcom, did they
upcoming
say?
heavy hitter.
Heavy hitter.
Is it going to be the new Street Fighter, maybe?
It might be actually, because the new Street Fighter's only been shown once.
Metro City.
Yeah, it's a Street Fighter. Because Metro City's part of Street Fighter now.
Because they only showed a very, very brief trailer, didn't they?
It's Hugo. They showed up the one character's in Street Fighter 4 or Street Fighter 5.
Was
That's
it
in
not
this.
Ryu they showed off was one of the characters, and then like
Yeah, it was all sweaty and stuff, and people were like, "Oh, look at the sweat."
When you go looking for strength,
Oh, it's a new character showing off the one that's in Street Fighter 5.
this journey
Is he not
doesn't
also
have
in
a
Street
real
Fighter 2 in the intro though? Is that not how they wrote him in? Like he's one of the dudes that gets punched or
No, I
punches?
think he's maybe Ken's son or something, but they haven't told us yet.
You want to start off on the right foot in this.
That's a different guy. Is it Lucas that's a new guy?
It's got Street Fighter 3 music.
Yeah, yo.
Back to Street Fighter 3 stuff. Wait, was that an adventure mode? What's this? This isn't Street Fighter. Like Shenmue?
I don't know what's happening anymore.
An adventure?
There's Chun-Li. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, it's Haruyu again. Still got the beard.
Haru's got a cape on though. No?
I guess Chun-Li's daughter or something.
Maybe our niece or something. I think she's had people on that before.
Yeah. A drunken dude. I guess this is how they're introducing new characters, like they're just bringing in a few old ones like they did with 3 and
then I'll just slay them. I bought the big pack, so I've got all characters now in 4 or 5 even.
to be fair, I think a lot of the characters from 3 were popular because
Oh, that is so look, he's just changed his hair. His hair was dreadlocked before, now it's like that.
What's that?
Luke's hair was different in Street Fighter 5.
They look visibly older as well, they're properly aging them now.
They'll just undo that if they want to though. I mean, Ryu should be like 60 by now.
Yeah.
Well, using the Street Fighter 3, the Street Fighter 4 like art style for the specials.
This is our destiny. My secret art.
The only thing I worry about is it's Capcom America that's making these now. That's a terrible logo.
This new challenger, we're getting like...
Is it gonna be like those fucking anime games like Dragon Ball where you run around a really sparse world with like hardline animation on you? Because I hate that shit. I really hate that shit. We don't need that in our fighting games. Just let's play the fighting part and put anime cutscenes in between them. I wonder if that's Sony exclusive again. Did they pay all the money to get that exclusive? Is that coming to Xbox?
Mark your calendars. It comes to PS5
Maybe it's timed exclusive because it doesn't say exclusively and they always make a big thing about it when
Yeah,
it's
they never said.
Yeah.
Tunic's really good. It's a good game, but apparently it's super hard. Shang-Chi
Sony
gave up
kept
on it because it was too hard.
That's because Chill kept sending Chompy Chills after her.
Chompy Chills. Right back, Rufus. Who's the big fat dude, wasn't it?
Rufus, yes. The big dude with I think he was like a motorbike dude, but he was like one of the worst characters in my opinion, but it was used in competitive play.
Claudia, come here, darling. Let me get out your mouth. No, don't eat that. You have to eat your fur. You can tell Daddy to get it for you. Hey, Chill. You Chompy Chill.
Chompy Chills.
What was the nickname we got him for the weekend? I forgot.
There's so many of them, dude. You can't expect me to remember one.
Damn it. I was going to change it in Discord and I can't remember what it is anymore.
She set out to record life at
Claudia.
this season.
Bicycle person.
To make it real for people in the future.
Oh no, I've seen some stuff on
She
this
asked
before.
us
It
about living
looked
together.
unusual.
And we asked her about traveling alone.
I'm sure this was like showing off in Alaska in the showcase.
When the season turns, what will remain?
Well, they showed off Street Fighter, they showed off a VR version of Resident Evil 7, and they showed off the cat games. So I've been fed well.
She carries the sounds of the season with her.
I think if we get Final Fantasy, it'll be at the very end. I don't think we'll get that at the start or the middle.
I think they might save that for Jeff Keighley stuff, because that's the way that Yoshi P was talking about that. He would have a long trailer. because the proper first reveal of that game.
That's true, but maybe it'll be a God of War trailer at the end then, because they always have a heavy hit.
Claudia! Every time! She's sitting on my keyboard, which is fast forward on my stream.
No.
I think she even figured out.
So you're saying she's being bad?
No, she's being mischievous.
Is it going?
I'm caught up now, Rax, on the European server. I just need to do the Chronicles stuff. And I know all about the enemy at the end of the cutscenes now. I was disappointed with who it was. Claudia, I can't see, sweetheart. You want me to make you some room? Oh, I was wrong. Yoshi P's here.
長らくお待たせいたしましたが、いよいよファイナルファンタジー16
Claudia, I can't read these subtitles.
お届けする日がやってまいりました。
She's been bad then?
No, she's been
最新のトレーラ
mischievous.
ーとともにインタビューなども始まりますので、ぜひそちらも楽しみにお待ちください。今世界には本当に様々な困難があります。僕らゲーム開発者にはゲームを一生懸命作るということしかできません。ゲームというエンターテインメントを通じてゲーマーの皆さんが心の底から楽しめる時間を提供していきたいと思ってます。それでは最新の
The subtitles are not very good.
I don't know.
What are those subtitles from that are off my screen? What the fuck?
I got them as well, but they're not there anymore.
I'm turning them off. Who are we? Wait, Ahsoka Tano? And I was like, what?
The power we wield, it wears
Oh,
away at our very being. It breaks us.
Already
It
seen it,
unmakes
right?
us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon.
I think the story will be good on this, if nothing else.
The art as well, because it looks like Final Fantasy XIV sprites.
Yeah.
Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster.
And Koji Fox has been working on it pretty much all, like, full time.
The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss.
I'm worried about the combat though, looking at it.
As long as Nomura hasn't been involved in it, we're okay.
I don't know, it's a Devil May Cry combat person and it looks like Devil May Cry.
That's good, Devil May Cry's a good game.
Yeah, but it's not a Final Fantasy game. Like
Final Fantasy's done the way you think of it. It's not been Final Fantasy since 13.
If I take the field, our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
I looked at that guy from fucking...
Like they finished Shiva. She's got.
I like Shiva there, she's better looking than the one we got in 14.
Anymore.
Her hair's not been stuck up with like big weird angles like by Iron Brew.
Love that the Titan just looks like a big Attack on Titan.
Garuda.
Odin, of course.
There will be losses, it is true.
Why are they just riding towards?
Who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Yeah. I'll definitely get it for the story alone. But I don't know, I'm still reserved on the gameplay, because...
It can't be any worse than fucking 10.
Awaken, child of fate. Awaken, Ifrit.
Summer 2023. So
Alright, eh?
start next year.
What's wrong with 10? I mean everything. The game shouldn't exist as an abomination in the series. It's like the hot awkward cousin with 10...
And
with...
that's a wrap. Don't forget to visit
That's
the
it?
Station blog to learn even more.
I thought they'd do Final Fantasy at
See
the
you next
end.
time.
Not even like, we'll finish with this one thing, and then show us one more thing that is something that we've not seen. That's just that.
I think that's it.
Where's the pixel remasters? That's a good point. Where the hell are the pixel remasters for consoles? Why are we not getting them? I don't want to have to play it in PC. Well, that was it.
That was that.
Some good reveals. Came back from watching Orville to see Final Devil Fantasy Cry. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, that was interesting. There was some good reveals. There was some reveals I don't really care about, but are probably good anyway. It was interesting that they just sort of like half mentioned their PlayStation Plus upgrade thing and then just really shoved it under the carpet again. It was like,
I don't think they're ready to talk about it properly. Like even though
well, it's already out in Japan and Asia and stuff. Like the only people who don't have it is us in America, and America's getting it like in a couple of days or a couple of weeks. We don't get it till next month.
And it's just they've not really got enough to.
The bad thing we've got to thinking about is the fact that we have to. We're going to probably get the 50 Hz versions of all the games, which is bullshit. America and Japan are getting NTSC, and we're going to get the PAL versions because they're like, oh, but that's the way you played them originally. Yeah, when I was young, I used to ride about in like one of those little go-kart things. Like, I mean, I'm not allowed to drive a car now because I'm old. I should go back to the go-kart because that's how I originally drived. No.
Where you changed
did that weird thing last year, the last time as well with the PlayStation Plus stuff, where they didn't release Legend of Dragoon and stuff in the UK because we never had it before. They gave released in America because they had it before, but not us. Because we wouldn't understand the nostalgia or something. Freaking ridiculous. Those weird things. Sony do loads of weird things with that. Remember the virtual console thing they brought out, the little PlayStation Mini, and it had all the 50 Hz games on it. They tried to patch the Korean versions to make them 60 Hz, but they were 50 Hz versions, so they had weird ghosting effects and stuff on them. If that's what they're going to do with it, I'm not going to pay for the top tier. I'm not paying to play games that are worse than the ones I've already got. I've got the Japanese equivalents of most of these games. But it's going to have a weird thing because we've paid for games that have 60 Hz modes on, and they're saying that we're going to honour those purchases when they bring the emulation out next month. But they're going to honour it in the way they're going to downgrade us to 50 Hz again, even though we paid for 60 Hz versions.
I guess we'll need to see.
I really hope not. I really hope they don't do that because it put a big black mark on something that they've been building a lot of positive buzz on it. Like originally, like it came out, they were going to do this and do that, and it's kind of like half-arsed. And then they did a lot. Oh, we're going to release this and release that. And it looked like it was getting better and better. And if they come out and that's the final thing that's going to mar it a little bit, it won't ruin it for a lot of people. A lot of people won't care. A lot of people will be like, oh, well, that's the way I played them. I don't care. Can you imagine going back to playing Tekken 2 or something at 50 Hz? Like it'd be unplayable for us if we played at 60 Hz. Like we literally wouldn't be able to do the combos we used to do or the moves because we're used to the faster gameplay.
The experience I had with 50 Hz was when the 60 Hz servers on PSO went down and there was a 50 Hz one you could go to.
Yeah, but it wasn't fun. They had the big giant borders. It was slower. Like.
I know, but it was better than nothing. What have you pulled up on the screen now?
This is the Japanese version by the looks of it. It's coming on.
It's just the same one?
Yeah. I think I'm just going to be repeating it all night long in different languages and stuff.
Alright. You want to do it in Japanese first?
Nope.
Interesting.
It would probably be too early in the morning. Like this is probably just now probably doing a time zone thing where they're making it like actually they might be a little bit different for the Japanese one because they get different games than us. For PlayStation Plus, they might actually get different release dates as well for some games. So there might be more on this one than was on ours, because that's usually we watch Nintendo Directs. The Nintendo Japanese Directs have always got more games than we have.
Diablo Immortal is still 99%.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, man. If it's the only other thing I can try is then loading it to a different hard drive. If it doesn't work, I'm stumped. I'm just gonna leave it if that happens. Because that'll be the third time I've tried it.
So when you uninstalled it, you did a restart, didn't you?
I just did the uninstaller from the uninstaller of the actual program. So I turned off I closed the program and opened it back up again, and then reinstalled it once it had been uninstalled.
It's really weird. Really heckin' weird. Yeah, but it's still 7:40. Still closer to 8 o'clock than what they would have had if we'd have been. This is for our one was for the American time zones. So they're just obviously playing them in a way that they are, like, they're archived anyway. The minute they finish playing, you can go and watch them again. Like, it's not like they're not there now. I don't know, that Dead Space game. I think Tendo will probably play that.
Dead Space?
It's not Dead Space, but it's Dead Space.
I mean, maybe if it's good, but reviews well, I might play it.
It's not actually a Dead Space game. It's the one that's set in the PUBG universe, but it's like the same creators and everything. I don't know. It looks creepy and everything. I mean, it probably would put me off playing it because it'll be full of jump scares. I want to watch someone else play it. I don't want to play it myself. It's no longer set in the PUBG universe. That's interesting. So with they get enough negativity towards it, they took it out.
It's kind of bizarre. Like, PUBG is basically just some dudes realistically shooting each other, and that's a game about monsters.
PUBG had their chance to corner that entire market, and they basically wasted it. And then along came Fortnite and stole the lunch money. Like, they waited too long to capitalise on it, and by the time they decided they were going to do anything about it, Fortnite had already become like this giant success, and they were just left in the dust. I'm buying it myself. I think it's part of the PlayStation Plus subscription. I think they were saying there was a couple of heavy hitters, and then they showed that right after it. So I don't know if that is one of the games, or if it's going to be. I don't think they said at the start they weren't going to do the Xbox thing. They weren't going to put like their brand new games on their Game Pass thing because they didn't think it made sense. And then they eventually came out and said, "Oh, we're going to put all these games on our Game Pass thing." And I'm like, "See, it's a good idea. It's good for us, but it feels like the mixed messaging's getting out of control. They keep changing their mind, flip flopping and everything they say."
Three on it so far that they've said, like.
Well, obviously, Stray's going to be on it. They did mention one other game. They mentioned another game that's going to be. They mentioned a couple of games that are going to be on the catalogue. Nothing brand new, but things that were still newish. Did not say that. There's a couple of PS5 games on there, and they weren't old, but they weren't brand new either. Can't remember now. I'd need to look it up. But there was definitely a couple of PS5 games that were fairly new that are on there. I wonder about the back catalogue stuff sounded good until they came out and said, "Oh, there's no PS3 games, will all be digital only, and you have to play them on stream, you can't actually download them. The PS4 games can be downloaded. PS1 and PS2 games can be downloaded, and they're going to honour all the purchases from PSP as well. So if you bought like a game, even if you don't subscribe to their platform, even if you don't have a subscription for it, if you bought a game from them before, that's on one of those backwards compatibility programs, you'll get it. You'll be able to download it again. So that was one of the positive things. Like, you won't have to pay extra for the stuff you already own, because I saw them totally doing the whole thing. But like, oh no, you have to pay for it again. They're not doing that this time. So it means like I'll have Persona 4 Golden. Is that a Vita game though? Oh, it's a Vita game. Crap. Yeah, I won't get that.
They've been rumouring a re-release of that for like the longest time.
They keep doing that thing where they keep sending out surveys of like, do you want this game to be released? And everyone's like, yes, and they're like, right, okay. And they come back a year later, do you want this game to be released? And everyone's like, yes, and they're like, okay.
No, what they do is they say, do you want this game to be released? And then they release a different game that got lower votes.
They don't release anything. They just sit and pretend. When's the last Persona game they released? It was old. The last one that came out was.
They released that Arena one, which is not even the mainline Persona 4 game.
And that's a sequel to a game that you're missing part of the story for as well. So you have to finish Persona 4 to get to the bit where that makes sense. But there's also one before Ultimax that has a bit of the story you don't see if you don't play Ultimax. If you play Ultimax first, so it's a total mess. And where the heck's Persona 3? Like. Keep talking about it.
Well, a long time before you see that.
and they keep flip flop. They keep putting all this thing out in Japan. Like, do you want the PSP version? Do you want the FES version? And then they go away and they don't say anything. I don't trust Sega, man. This is their fault. This is them that are doing this. They do a good thing and they do like 3-4 bad things, and they do a good thing and do 3-4 bad things again. Like, it's this whole weird. We're going to release all our games, but we're going to release the ones you don't want. It's like, do you want Jet Set Radio? Yeah. All right, we're going to release an old Sonic game for you. You're like, what? We're going to leverage all our IPs. We're going to release Altered Beast. What? Oh, I don't know. I just want to see. There's a lot of games that they could re-license. They'd be successful. Like, they've done Streets of Rage. They're top big doing a Golden Axe, aren't they?
Golden Axe?
I thought there was a trailer for a Golden Axe game coming out.
It was Golden Axed, like the one that they didn't release. That was, I don't know if it was one that was canned or what.
I thought they were making. I'm sure they said they were making a Golden Axe. Unless I dreamed. I hope I didn't dream that, because I'm going to get upset.
Your own thoughts.
I'm sure it was coming out from the same people who made
Streets of Rage. I mean, if it was, it wouldn't be a bad shout, because they did a good job at Streets of Rage, but Streets of Rage does not necessarily mean Golden Axe.
No, there's nothing there. Frick.
Maybe in their interview they were maybe asked if you were going to work on another game, what would it be? Maybe they said Golden Axe.
I'd like some Golden Axe. They feel like the next logical thing to do is do Golden Axe or Lane Storm. Okay, like the old fighting games, or Shinobi or something. Like, bring Shinobi back. I know they did the PS2 versions of those games and they were alright, but go back to this 2D style and give us like a nice animated looking version of Shinobi. Get the soundtrack guy back in that did the awesome sound work on the Red Shinobi and Shinobi 2. Shinobi 3 rather.
I was reading through the old Sonic comics digitally, and I seen the review for Revenge of Shinobi. I was like, Jesus. And like there was a part that had like all the kind of cheats and stuff that you could put in, like for the infinite shurikens and stuff.
Why would you ever like believe a review from an official Sonic comic for any Sega game?
To be fair, they don't rate everything high, so they must have had some creative freedom.
Or the editors went to them, you can't review everything well because people will start asking questions. I got that talk off someone when I used to work for like I won't tell you which one, but when I got to work for one of the sites that I used to work for, I was only reviewing comic books I liked for a reason, because I don't want to read stuff I don't like, because that's stupid. But they were like, they actually approached me and you're reviewing things too highly. You have to review some things not as high. And I'm like, but I'm only reviewing the comic books I know I'll like. That's why they're getting high reviews. And then he gave me one I didn't like to prove the point, and I couldn't even finish reading it. It was awful. I was like, I can't review this.
What you could do is you could read one that you were interested in, rather than one that you'd like one that sounded good.
Well, I only had so much time in a week, and I used to do like 5 or 6 reviews per week. Plus, I was doing raiding with all you guys. That was the first FC we were in. So like, I didn't have time to like pick and choose and do, and I was doing like editing as well, and I was doing like, I was the support guy for a lot of things, for like the actual, like I used to talk to like IDW directly and ask for like the review copies and stuff. So like I was doing a lot of the stuff, and I didn't have time to, and then they wanted me to cover things like Comic-Con as well, that was in a different time zone. I was like, holy crap. Stayed up all night and I was knackered in the morning going to work.
I'll let you battle on it again.
I hope it works. It's been a good game as well. It'd be fun to play it with you.
As you can see, I'm trying. I've tried several different things. And it's just not wanting to play. Like, it's not like I'm just sitting back like after the first time and being like,
it's your PC sitting there going, you're not playing this on me because I don't want you to buy anything.
I was saying to Centric, like back when I used to play World of Warcraft in the American server for that year. My connection was flawless for like half the year, and then like suddenly it just started kicking me off like within an hour every time. And that seems to just be like, that was 2 or 3 PCs ago, so it's not as if I could have followed the PC. and I'm in like a different house now, so it couldn't really have followed the network either. So I don't know. I just think Blizzard servers have it in for me.
It's really strange. Is any other games load? Like, have you tried to download anything else that you've got access to see if that comes down?
I've downloaded a lot of things recently, and they've all worked. It's the only thing that has.
It may just be because it's in beta then. Maybe there's something weird with the client that doesn't like your hardware. Maybe there's a thing with the graphics card or something with the sound card or something weird that we wouldn't think of.
I think that's kind of possible, but at the same time, like, yeah.
It feels like if it's constantly doing it and it's stopping at a certain percentage, it's got to be like a incompatibility thing. And I thought the game was released today, but it says open beta on it, so there's still probably like bugs. Obviously, I had that bug earlier where I fell through the floor. I could get the menu. I went into the menu for the shop, and then when I came back out, it wouldn't let me get out. It wouldn't let me X out of it. And then Centric had to summon me into a dungeon to see if I could get out that way. And then that looked like it was working, and I came back in and the menu was up again, and I couldn't get past the menu. And I went unstick, and it made me fall through the floor forever. I was like, what the hell? Oh my gosh, that was so weird.
It's just kind of disheartening because that's like this is multiple things that's happened with, like in a short space of time.
I wonder if it's the Japanese voiceovers now.
It probably will be if it's Japan they're showing off. They'll switch to the Japanese language track in the games.
I wanted to see who they're using for Final Fantasy 16 for theirs. It's only half an hour, maybe we'll go through it again. Then I'll go to bed after that. Because it's Friday tomorrow and all.
I'm still coasting on 0 hours. Well, no, 2 hours sleep, I think.
Guess
yeah, that's all definitely going to
I know, that's in English still. I wonder if it's... Maybe there's no English language version for the Japanese version for this.
Yeah, it seems like...
Like, I'm not against Resident Evil 4 being remade, but it was the one that needed it the least, because it was the most recent of all the old ones. Code Veronica should have got a remake well before this. But all the fans are idiots. They're like, oh, we want 4. It's like, but why though? 4 still playable. Code Veronica is like borderline unplayable at this point. Like, you want a good version of that now?
Forget what happened that night. The pain. Even for a second.
Just, I don't understand.
This time.
They could have made
it. Can be.
You do know, I'm just looking at this YouTube stream, and I can actually fast forward it right to the end, so that you didn't have to wait through the timer.
What, really?
Yep.
Oh, they've just looked at that in. It's not a new one. It's still 43 minutes long.
Yeah.
It's the same one.
Yep.
No, it's not. What?
とびっきりの最新情報をお届けします。まずはカプコンからバイオハザード RE4 が PS5 に登場。さらにプレイステーション VR2 コンテンツも開発中。それではここで PlayStation VR2
All I know is the full 43 minutes are there.
Unless they just uploaded the whole thing. Like the 2 of them are in a playlist.
Yeah, so
well, this is Japanese. Oh, they do a stress voice in Japanese is amazing. Okay, I need to play through that again in Japanese. I'm sure the option's there because I think I saw it the last time. I played through the demo in both English and Japanese one time.
So I played through Resident Evil 7 in Japanese, first one.
I think there's value in playing in both languages because the cast is pretty good in both.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll probably get to the same stage in the Japanese version where like, well, that's the castle done with. Then I'll just stop playing again.
That's the game.
That's the game I wanted to play, I'm done. Rax is like, why? Love the floating hand thing in the VR games. It looks horrendous. Oh, you hate it? I think it's hilarious. Because it's like the telltale sign of a VR game. If I do eventually get a VR set on my next PC, I'll definitely look into this. Yeah, for sure. I think I'll get the Sony one, I think, because I just can't be bothered with the PC stuff. Anything, like I know my console it'll work. I don't have to worry about my graphics card settings or any of that stuff. I've got PlayStation VR 1 and I've used it like for about 3 hours. But the first time I got it, I was like, this is amazing, I'm going to play this all the time. But all the cables and shit, and I'm like, fuck that, man. I don't want to like, I have to unpack it from my box every time I want to play it and then put it back again. Because you've got to remember, I've got a cat. I can't just leave cables lying everywhere because she'll get tangled up in them. I had 3 cats when I got my PlayStation VR originally.
Walking Dead's in English. And so
Yeah. I don't think it'll be in Japanese language for The Walking Dead because it's a very American game.
Yeah, Spider-Man's in English.
Is there a Japanese version of Spider-Man? I don't think there was. I think it was only European languages.
The Dead Space game's in English.
Fuck. So that was the excuse they used actually. Like all the Sony loyalists were like ganging up in the forums and stuff, and we were like, why are we being treated like this? Why are we getting the 50Hz versions of the games? Why are we not getting the 60Hz ones? And the PlayStation loyalists, as usual, were like, oh, we've got the excuses ready. Oh, but you guys are from Europe, so they're not going to translate all the games into like Spanish and French again. So that's your fault for living in Europe.
The anime game's in English as well.
What?
Yeah.
That makes no sense. That's
Street Fighter's in Japanese. That's the next game that's in Japanese.
Yeah, but I already know this. I know it's going to be the same voice actors from Street Fighter 4 and 5.
Yeah.
It was just entertaining to see Lady Dimitrescu's voice because I didn't know like what her voice would sound like in Japanese. In the original Japanese.
You can use in Japanese.
The original Klingon.
The Final Fantasy trailer's in English.
Oh, that's disappointing. The only thing about that is Square will put a Japanese one up shortly though, because they always put like all the languages up in the one go. Like they throw all different languages ones up simultaneously. Oh, you're getting a wee ban.
And a bot.
Yup.
Sneaky bot.
Not that sneaky. Ban Hyperlord.
Why they got like a proper name?
Because he's probably someone who has bought from a bot, and his account is now hijacked by that bot for like an hour whilst he goes and sells things. That's how they usually. It's like Warcraft and Final Fantasy. If you go and use a gold seller, your account's hijacked for about an hour whilst they sell gold through your account. That's why you don't do it. I mean, like, yeah, you only do it because it's against TOS as well, but also it's stupid to do. You'll lose your account. I mean, I don't think there's much more for us to see on here then. Like, is there any takeaways from the stream that you thought were exciting?
I think Final Fantasy 16 still looks like Devil May Cry combat, but I don't think we've got long till we get our hands on it, and because it's a Final Fantasy game, I'll probably buy it anyway. Resident Evil 4, we didn't see much in the way of gameplay, but I'm sure it'll be good.
It was mostly just like cutscenes.
Yeah. The VR stuff looks good.
Yeah, I kind of want to see how much it costs though. That's going to be the biting point, isn't it? Like if it's like the price of the PS5, that's a lot.
I can see they're trying a lot of new things for Street Fighter, which will either be really good or really bad.
I think they're going to go more traditional for Street Fighter this time around.
Well, you say that, but this adventure mode where they're running around.
Don't even talk about that.
But I mean, that's not traditional at all. And then they've got like the battle lobbies that's kind of a new thing these days.
But they were saying like when fuck. I could say Yoshi P, but that's not the director of Street Fighter. Ono-san, when he was still there, he wanted to make it Team Street Fighter, and that's why he got kicked off the project.
Basically,
he's going to be turning to King of Fighters, which is weird because King of Fighters already exists and is still doing well by not being Street Fighter. I don't know, that adventure mode has me worried that's going to be required. It's like when Tekken used to do things like that. Like Tekken were like, oh, Tekken's got a little side game like Tekken Force, or those games were all right for like 5 minutes, but they get really tiresome. But you had to finish them to get like unlocked characters and stuff.
I think they're going to do what they've done in every other rendition in regards to they'll have a story mode, which will probably be the adventure mode, and they'll have an arcade mode. because they always have an arcade mode as like the side mode in case you don't want to do all the adventure stuff, like
Yeah.
or whatever the extra mode is. So I think we'll probably get both modes. And if that's the case, then fair enough. But I think the adventure stuff was a bit jarring because you didn't expect it.
And it looks like every other anime game that has those adventure modes in it. It didn't look special. It looked exactly the same. And we know who makes all those games, like Naruto games and stuff, is the same people, Dimps, who are behind a lot of the Street Fighter stuff.
Yeah.
So it's probably just superimposed from their last game, which is worrying as heck for me. But yeah, I don't know. Like that, as long as you can still play normal ass Street Fighter, I'm probably going to be fine. I just don't know if I like.
You'll be able to like. They're not gonna change it so you can't play normal ass Street Fighter, but that adventure mode just looks out of place.
Bots and PS are still annoying. It's flooding guild. Chaos. If you want to see bots that are annoying, you go and play Lost Ark. That the bots in that game are out of control.
Eternights looked good as well.
What did?
Eternights, the anime game.
Yeah, that did look good. For me, like obviously my what I don't want to play is obviously like Street Fighter because it's Street Fighter.
And let me guess, Stray.
Yeah. Look at it though. It's on the screen right now. It looks so good. Maybe Kitty walk. Doing the Kitty walk.
I wouldn't mind like that. I was gonna say I wouldn't mind having like a dog that I could walk around with, but then
there was a game, Dog's Life, on PS2.
Academy.
No, it was a game called Dog's Life. You actually played as a dog.
Oh.
You did dog things.
Nice.
You could sniff each other's butts and stuff and all that. It was basically you were just being a dog doing dogs things in a dog game.
So it's like the cat game but for dogs.
Nah, because there wasn't robots or anything to hide from. Rax knows of that game. Of course you do, Rax. Of course you do. I was surprised to hear from Razor that bots somehow got into Eureka piles of all places. I mean, there'll be some people who play as those bots and get them into the location they need to be in and then just leave them alone to do their thing, automated.
You gotta remember as well, they'll have all the shortcuts for getting to those areas. Like, they can teleport literally through the ground. So if they can do that, then what else can they do to cheat?
There was Tokyo Jungle as well, wasn't there? There was that. I wonder if that's going to be on the PlayStation subscription thing, because that was a good game. Everyone should play that if they get a chance.
You get Tokyo Ghostwire.
Me too. It's half price on PlayStation Network just now, but it's still cheaper to buy it physical.
That's the thing. Half price, $29.99 is not half price, but it is now.
It is because they've artificially raised the price. Like, nobody pays $60 for a new game. They always get it off Game or something for like £10 cheaper. But because the RRP on like digital storefront is always way higher, that's how they get away with saying, oh, but it's half price compared to our prices. Like, it's not half price for everyone else.
I picked up a couple of cheap games this month, so I didn't feel like I was working for nothing. I got Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's
Nice.
Memory.
I bought the last of the Street Fighter characters I didn't have because the packs were on sale. So it was like the last pack with Dan and like 11 and all that in it. So now I have the complete version of Street Fighter 5. I'm still thinking about buying that Tekken complete set because they've got it reduced from $90 down to like a tenner or something, or $15.
Yeah.
And it would actually cost more for me to buy the DLC separately from what I've already got than it would be to buy the full pack again, the full expansion, the full thing. So I might as well buy the full thing. Cause if I miss playing Tekken, I like that game.
Tekken is good.
For
sure.
It's gotten better over the years. Like, storylines get really convoluted and very anime, but like the actual combat's gotten better. Like it plays a lot better. They released all the Tekken costumes for Virtua Fighter this week. That feels like a kick in the balls for everyone who wanted the Tekken Cross Virtua Fighter game though. Yeah. It's like you can make all your characters look like Kazuya, but you can't actually play as Kazuya. Or you can let your characters look like King, or just release a Versus game. People have wanted it for years, would pay the money for it. Sega, get off your arse. You think Naughty Dog will redo The Last of Us both parts? They've already said they're doing a remake of the first one.
There's no point in doing.
It's not even required because
there was no point in doing the first one, and there's definitely no point in doing the second one because the second one's already got PS5 enhancements. So why would you go back and remake the second one again?
Exactly. The PS1, not the PS1. The Last of Us Part 1 is a good looking game. They did that remaster on PS4 and it looks great on PS5. There's no reason for that to get remastered. They're wasting time. They're wasting resources.
PS3 version looked like a PS4 game because it was the end of the PS3's life.
Yeah.
And the PS4 version looked
Like a
Good
PS5,
enough.
like a PS5 game, you upscale it. Like it looks like it belongs in that generation.
So there literally was no need for them to go back and remake it, and yet they still are.
I mean,
Good
this
money.
is the same people that they wanted Resident Evil 4 remade. Like you can't.
Resident Evil 4 is stylized enough that I don't feel like it needs
It
remake.
could have gone another few years without a remake.
It's not as bad as remaking Last of Us, though.
They've still got Code Veronica to remake. They've still got Gaiden if they're going to remake those. They've still got the Outbreak games that they've rumoured about a remake for. We still have freaking what's the Resident Evil 0. They could have done a remake. If they're going to go through all the games and remake them, like there's games that really require a better one. Silent Hill 2 remake, I agree. Like, and do the first one first, because the first, I might be a bit biased because Silent Hill 1's the one I've actually managed to get the end into, but I loved that game. It was scary, but I still couldn't stop playing it, and that game looks ugly as fuck now. It looked terrible back in the day. Like, don't get me wrong, that game never looked nice. It always looked horrible. But the game, because at the time it was only a little bit worse than the games around it, the first game story like carried it through, and you were allowed to, and it made you feel like you were playing a great game. The story was well told, music was well made, the multiple endings were fun as well. And then like they keep remaking the other ones and leaving that one. All the collections come out and never have the first game on the collection.
Silent Hill 2 looks bad now as well because of what the people who remade it did. So.
They used the Comic Sans font on the bloody Silent Hill.
Like, I think they were told they were going to get like code to work off of, and they didn't get it, and then they had to make it from scratch, and they didn't know what they were doing.
They recently employed someone who'd only ever done mobile phone games before to do the remaster of a PS2 game.
This is not fair because that's like getting a plumber to go in and do like electrician work. Like he's not supposed to.
Yeah.
Like there might be similar things.
It's like getting me to build you shelves. Like you don't want me doing that because I do not have any ability to do home DIY. I'm an IT person. I can fix your PC. Cannot build a shelf. Don't ask me to do it because I'll do it, but it'll be like a half-arsed job. And guess what? That's what Silent Hill 2 was in the end. The remaster should specify, not the original.
If somebody asked you to build a shelf, they'd be considered shellfish.
I need to get like a church bell sound so I can ring that and listen to Dumbleweed bounces past. Parasite Eve would be a great remake as well. Like, there's all these games out there. Dino Crisis, where's the remake of that? Like, that game was great. Like, why not remake the first one? The third one was terrible. The second one and the first one were good. There's so many games out there that we've forgotten about or are being left to the side. Oh, there's Street Fighter. Let's unmute this a wee second. You hear their voice acting. It's just so many good games been abandoned.
This is the last Japanese game that you'll hear, by the way, Shin, just so you know.
The last Japanese game we'll hear.
Another you'll hear, because like every game that you play, you set to Japanese.
I never set Diablo Immortal to Japanese. Well, I did last night on my phone, but I didn't do it on the...
You spoke about it, and you said, I'll probably set it to Japanese later, so...
I said I would if the English voice acting was bad, but it's okay. I've played enough of it that I think it's okay now.
But you said, I was expecting to get like a comedy English guy, but instead I got like a Fraser Crane guy or something.
Yeah, he's trying to sound English, but he's definitely American. But they brought back Deckard Cain. That swung me. Because it's the same voice actor. I'm like, okay, you've swung me because...
That looks like Shenmue, but with Street Fighter.
Yeah. Wasn't the third one in space or something? Yeah, Dino Crisis 3 was in space. The new game that Capcom's banging out that looks like Dino Crisis, it should have been Dino Crisis 4. I don't know why they've not renamed it something different. A game with like dinosaurs coming out of portals and stuff.
I wonder if Bison's going to be in this one as well.
I mean, is he, like, he's well dead at this point?
Yeah, but has that stopped him from being in games before?
Bringing back his DLC or something?
Yeah, maybe he was looking for a new body in Street Fighter 4.
Yeah, but 4 was... The timeline's fucked up in those games.
He was looking for a new body in Street Fighter 2 as well. He's always looking for a new body.
Street Fighter 5 was before Street Fighter 4.
Yeah.
And Street Fighter 4 was before Street Fighter 3?
I don't think he's dead, is he? He's not see him die in any of the endings.
He died in OG Street Fighter Alpha and off-screen in 3, I think.
Yeah, but there's been games timeline-wise after that where he's been alive again, like just suddenly he's there.
Yeah, it's the same way they would bring Rugal back into every King of Fighters game, but he's been dead for like 6 games.
Or what about Geese? Is just back?
Geese is back and he's alive again. And he's not Nightmare Geese this time, he's actually alive again.
Yeah.
And also Rugal's back as well. It's Omega Rugal.
Bring everyone back. Screw it.
Did you see the mode? There's a mode in it, right? See, Omega Rugal comes into the game, and you can unlock his special costume and Omega Rugal if you defeat the CPU, and it's called like the Nightmare Cheese version or something. It's got some weird name for it, but it's like the one from the old King of Fighters, which just constantly spam the same moves over and over again.
Genital cutter.
I mean, if you beat him, you can get the cool costume. It's like a trophy almost that you get if you defeat him. You get that costume, and it's a thing you can show off because nobody can get that unless you defeat the really shit cheesy version of him. I respected that SNK realise and they've done that because the other games haven't been that way. Last Extinction, no, it was another one. Last Extinction is the one that we played with Xylon and Chill. The one that was like set in a planet with like raptors. It was set in Earth, but Earth been taken over by raptors and dinosaurs and stuff. The other one I was talking about is the Capcom one that was unveiled last year. That's got like weird dinosaurs coming out of portals, and you're like 4 bounty hunters that have all got weird, very loud personalities. I can't remember what it's called though. It didn't really leave that much of an impression on me, other than me thinking this should be Dino Crisis 4, but not in a good way. Like I said, I don't want it to exist, but if they're going to bring out a Dino Crisis game that's not Dino Crisis, just call it Dino Crisis. The other baddies we got for the PlayStation thing was that PSD games will not have DLC support. So if they release things like Asura's Wrath, you're only getting half a game because the other half was DLC. There's games that will be completely ruined by that. Mass Effect, although that's out physically in collection, if that hadn't come out as a remaster recently, there would have been no way to finish that game properly either.
That's massively problematic though. Like
it really is, and it's part of the way that the games have gone, and nobody sees the problem until this sort of stuff happens. Like the DLC that are in these games, they've not all the time, but a lot of time they've cut stuff out of the games and halved them in 2 and like released them in chunks. If DLC is not a thing anymore, how can you finish games anymore? Like this is an issue that is not going to get addressed. Like if Diablo 3, if they released that on PS3, like again, there's no reason to them to do it. If they released that, you wouldn't be able to play any of the extra classes. All the balance patches would be gone. Like there's loads of weird shit that would happen. Street Fighter would have no bonus characters. Like it gets worse the more you think about it. The more you sit there and actually consider like how much stuff's lost through DLC.
I feel bad for this game being sandwiched between Street Fighter and Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I kind of almost like fell asleep with my eyes open when I watched this. What is this game?
Oh, you're some dude cycling around taking pictures and everybody looks weird.
Who's making it? Why is it even here? Is it an indie game or?
Let's face it, it's 100% an indie game. Look at it.
Because sometimes when they do these things, sometimes it's like people from the people who made the Unfinished Swan or people who made Flower or something. But
it's clearly aesthetics based. Like you're supposed to be all like, "Oh, look at the scenery" as you're cycling around.
Unfortunately, it's come at an end of a time when a lot of people have already released games that are very similar to this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't recognise any of those studios. It's fine though. It's fine. I'm sure people will play it and enjoy it and say it's the best game ever, and then it'll get huge reviews and nobody will actually buy it.
I just think they should have put it nearer the start of the presentation instead of sandwiching it between the 2 best games of the presentation.
Yeah. Adore indie games. I like some indie games, but I actually probably like more indie games than most people, but
statistically though, they'll release 1 good indie game for every 9 bad ones, and that's my problem because every time you go on any storefront, there's like 9,000 bad indie games and maybe like 900 good ones, and you have to sift through the shite to get to the good ones.
I tend to find good ones because they look like other games I've played or something. Like Steam's got a huge problem with it. We've been flooded with a lot of shit. So is the Switch marketplace now. It's just like wall-to-wall garbage, and it's hard to filter anything.
I usually watch because Danielle plays a lot of indie games. So I'll watch her play some indie games to get an idea of whether I would maybe like them or not. Because otherwise, I'm putting down money on a game that there's a good chance I won't like.
There's value in these indie directs that they do, like with your E3 time when they actually do like 100 indie games on a 3-hour session, and you're bound to find one or two of them in there that are good. More than that probably, but like when you see like the trailers they put up, you're like, well, that one looks like one I'd play, that one looks like one I'd play. But there is a lot of games that appear in marketplaces. You can't tell by looking at the screenshots what kind of games they are because they're misleading on purpose.
I don't think indie games are necessarily a bad thing, don't get me wrong. I just think that there's a lot of not so good ones out there clouding the good ones, and that's a bit of a pain.
I mean, I guess you can make a same argument for the AAA games right now, where there's a lot of shit getting released in AAA games.
Yeah, definitely. But the thing about AAA games is they'll always have a lot more exposure than most indie games. Especially hidden gems that aren't that aren't kind of publicized, or there's not a lot of trailers out about them, or if they are, they're kind of hidden in the corner of the internet. But AAA games, whether they're shite or good, you'll usually get like a lot of trailers and stuff for them, so you really see them.
Most of the time I hear about indie games, it's recommendations from other people or through podcasts I listen to or something, or like one of those indie directs they do during E3. Like I find it hard to, unless I'm deliberately going to Steam to look for a particular type of game. Like I want to, like I buy a lot of Chinese games now, which that's either good or bad depending on which way you're looking at it. But there's a lot of the games that would only have come out in China before that are now get subtitles and stuff that are coming out over here, and they're like those films we used to watch years ago, like the Swords, Storm Riders and stuff. It's things like that.
I remember a lot of Chinese games used to be really, really bad though, so it's not like always been that they've made really, really good games, and they have started making really, really good games. Historically, they've made a lot of, I don't want to say trash, but like back in the day, like they weren't known for making good games, and quite rightly so.
I think they were making good games, but they never got released outside of China.
I mean, that's possible as well.
We only got the shit that appeared in the App Store.
Yeah, I guess that's maybe what's possibly forged some of my opinion on the Chinese gaming market of the old days. I also realise that a lot of the Chinese games that have come out recently have been really good, really hard hitters.
I've also been lucky that because I do a lot of like sponsor streams for a lot of different like sites and stuff, they will push indie games my direction, and it's easier for me to find good indie games because they push them in my face. Like I don't have to go and look for them. I just log into the site and it's like, here's 10 indie games that are like games you've played before, and I'm like, that one looks pretty good.
See, I've got the opposite problem. So, it's a similar problem, but whereas it's something good for you, it's not so good for me. I record obviously games with one of my friends, and he gets like a lot of keys for like indie games, and most of them end up being survival games, and I can't tell you how much I hate survival games with a burning passion.
I like some survival games I'm playing with friends, but it depends on the game.
The only one that I kind of had any interest in was Ark, to play with Arn.
Ark's not bad. Ark's not bad.
Yeah. But even it's just like Don't Starve. Everyone loves that. I hate it so much.
I really like Don't Starve. It's quite fun.
I have never did that. I'm over exaggerating a bit. But there's few games that I've disliked as much as Don't Starve.
Have you played it with people though, or played it on your own?
Played it on my own because it was only down to
Right.
Don't Starve.
So I don't like playing it on my own either. I really think it's bad on my own. But playing it with like 4 or 5 people, it's a lot of fun.
When did I promise to do Forest 2? Was that?
Forest 2 is really good. You should definitely play that if you don't.
Was that a while ago? Maybe if it's a while ago, and maybe I did say it. I'm not saying that I didn't, but I can't remember saying that.
I think I'm playing that with Jill and Sarah when it comes out, because it was a good. We played through that all on PlayStation, then played through some of it on PC as well.
If I said I'm going to play Forest 2 with Danielle, I guess I'll at least give it a shot. But
it's coming out soon, isn't it? Like, Sons of the Forest, it's due out like recently. Like I think it was announced for this year or next year.
Hey, well, the difference between this and the marriage thing is you never actually asked me to marry you. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. What's this you're watching?
Is this the dinosaur game?
I don't know. The thing ended. It must have gone into the next YouTube video.
This is a dinosaur game that's like I thought should be Dino Crisis 4, because look at the dinosaurs. This is by Capcom as well. This came out this is a trailer from last year's E3.
Yeah, but it's not really a horror. It's more of an action.
Neither was 3. 3 was like really bad.
Well, I mean, if I said I'd play it with you, then I'll play it with you. I just don't remember saying it is the only thing, and I don't really enjoy survival games, and I think that's just my kind of preference. Like survival games are.
The Forest one had a proper story all the way through. It wasn't like the usual survival game where you just do nothing but survive. There was multiple ways you could finish the game, but there was 2 stories you could finish, and they were good. It was fun to play.
For a while, we were getting codes for games that were either survival games or battle royale games, and there was nothing in the middle. And I was like,
it's because it's an easy game to make, though, that genre.
It doesn't matter to me whether it's an easy game to make. Well, those are 2 of my least favorite genres, and I'm just sitting there having to play through them. And I can't even fake that I'm enjoying it, because I'm not enjoying it, and I can't fake it that frequently. I can't be all like, oh, this is great. Like, in like all the battle royale games ever.
You may not like V-Rising then, because it's a survival game as well. But it's got the whole vampire twist on it, and it's got like different bits and pieces in it.
Yeah, but it's not got any samurais in it, Shin.
Why do you always want to have samurais in your games?
Because it's the perfect way for me to say, well, it doesn't have this in it, so I won't like it if it's a game that I know I won't like otherwise. Like, you have vampires, you already got the thing that you like in there, but there's no samurais in there. The only reason, like...
Wait, it's like if you played Valheim, because it's maybe like that. But this is better.
There was no samurais in Valheim either.
It's Vikings, though. You like Vikings, don't you?
They're not as good as samurais, though. Not as good as samurais.
I need to get this game.
Where are you finding this stuff? Is this just stuff that was...
It's went onto another playlist. This is last year's State of Play.
Alright, yeah, okay. Wait, is this not Ghost... This Ghost Fire Tokyo?
Yeah.
I do need to get it as well.
It's been cheap on like different sites that I've keep seeing it and thinking, oh, it's not quite at the £20 mark, but it's just a wee bit above it. I'll wait until it goes down to £20.
Fielder and that bike would have been fantastic for that Yu-Gi-Oh series with the card games and motorbikes.
That was great, that game. That series.
Why would you play card games when you're on a motorbike?
Because it's anime. Like you're asking questions about a game where they actually literally summon monsters out of cards. Like, and they fall down the stairs and hurt themselves when an explosion goes off inside the card game they're playing.
At least there's samurais in Yu-Gi-Oh! I can let it off with.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh! But it's silly. The quality looks really good. I'm looking forward to that coming out. I didn't know it was next week. I'm
probably just gonna watch you guys play it until they release the multiplayer, because the multiplayer was like the big draw for me.
Is there multiplayer in it? I didn't think there was.
Yeah, but it's been delayed by it's either 2 weeks or a month, and it's large scale multiplayer. Like I think Daniel was saying it's like 7 or 8 people or something. That you can
what?
If I'm not mistaken, is that what you said?
I've been avoiding like the kind of FAQs on it as much as possible because I want to see any story stuff, but I didn't know about all this like mechanical stuff that's going on in it. That's incredible.
Up to 7 people.
Oh look, Calsta.
That'd be the perfect kind of party game, though, wouldn't it? Like just everyone sitting around playing the quaddy.
Oh,
like
so you can't play it on PS4 and PS5 or anything, or it has to be like the one version. That's unfortunate.
We need to go and finish that next week. Like, I kind of want it to end as well, but only because I want to farm the rest of the trophies.
I love Koei Tecmo, but I do not like this. I like the game to start with, but if we really went off it, the harder and more punishing it gets, the more I don't want to play it.
It's because it starts off like at standard difficulty, you get used to it, and then it just goes up to Dark Souls difficulty. So
I just don't. I don't know. I just don't like it. Because the Tomberries, the Lalafels.
I wouldn't lie. The Twinbreeze are a bit of a.
They're a pain in the arse, is what they are.
Bit of a bitch. Yeah.
It's like a lot of little things that annoy me. Like, see, I play a game that's artificially hard because the mechanics make it hard. That annoys me. Like, your punishment for death should be death, not having to run the entire level again.
Yeah, Daniel Centric was saying that you could play a level after the one that you said was the last level. He said it was like a party level, so there's at least another level we can play together, which is good. And then we can do some of the side missions to get it paired up.
When it gets to the solo stuff, I won't play it again after that on stream. I'll finish it off stream. I just don't. I don't want to sit and rage out whilst I'm playing the game. I think that's a really bad look. Like I get angry all the time anyway. I don't need to be getting furious on stream and banging controls around and shouting and swearing and stuff at a game. I don't need people to be seeing that. So like, I will just do that by myself.
We'll do all this stuff together and then we'll have everything paired up and it'll be easier for when you do it. So.
Yeah, I think like probably the last level's probably going to be less hard than the stuff we've been doing as multiplayer. We'll get it scaled that way.
See, I think Forspoken looks pretty good. I think it's got quite a lot. Yeah, it looks like it flows well as well. Like it looks kind of like Infamous. It reminds me of Infamous with some of the abilities.
I really liked Infamous, especially Blood Carnival.
But yeah,
that's coming to the Game Pass thing for PlayStation. I'm looking forward to playing that on stream finally. Infamous 1, 2, and Blood Carnival are all coming out.
Yeah.
It's streaming only though, so we'll see.
I'm gonna.
Oh no! I was like, the last level looks really good, but it was Smash TV to PCs.
I'll stream it once we've done all the kind of side stuff.
I may break my TV.
Yeah, I'll stream. I wouldn't break my TV. I've hit my head against like harder walls and eventually got through them.
I don't know about this game. It seemed good on the beta test I did for it, but it's also weird for a Gundam game because you're playing a first-person shooter.
I mean, it's just like those fan games people used to make on Unreal Engine, right? And they used to just put Gundam sprites and stuff in.
Yeah, but this time it's actually like Namco Bandai doing it. It's a higher quality game and it feels and sounds like Gundam, but it's an FPS and it feels weird. Yeah, I'll never see. I'll make this pledge now. I'll never play another Souls game after I finish this one.
Once you only said that you'd play one Souls game on stream, and you've pretty much like once you finish this, that's you.
I can't finish it on stream though because of the single player bit at the end. But
but you played all the multiplayer stuff on stream, and when you've got the trophy to see you finished it, then you know that's you played the Souls game. I don't think people are gonna be like, oh, we didn't technically finish it, like if you got the trophy.
Oh, people will say I didn't finish it anyway because I played it with people. That's the new thing. The new thing I've heard from Souls people is if you don't finish it on your own, you've not finished the game.
See, I nearly finished Sekiro on my own, so.
Wait, Sekiro's only one player, wasn't it?
Yeah, so you can only finish it on your own. So that's kind of half my point though. So if I've gotten to play like most of that game on my own, then I can pretty much get to be any Dark Souls game. It just means that I would take a long time doing it, I think. And the thing is, like, if you don't constantly play Sekiro, you get worse at it.
Oh yes, it's coming out in a couple of. It's coming out in December, isn't it, or October?
Oh, the Cowabunga collection.
Yeah, it's gonna be so good. I love those games.
I not played this with you ages ago.
Yep. When I used to play emulators all the time. We actually, the Xbox got a couple of versions, but it didn't have tournament fighters on it or anything.
Yeah, I might actually be good at it now that I can.
We should definitely play through those games. I think there's 4 players in them as well.
Yeah, maybe get chilling.
Does Shell even like turtles?
I don't know, it sounds like it seems like you should.
And we've got obviously the new one coming out soon to play as well, the Return of the Shredder. You've already smashed a TV before? Oh man, I think I've nearly done it. I think I've been at the point where I was going to do it and then something stopped me.
Remember when I gave my sister like my old PC? She punched the monitor.
Oh no, that was one I gave her.
Was it? You sure? I'm sure I gave her a monitor.
No, cause you gave her a monitor. No, okay. So I gave her a PC, right? Cause like I had an old one lying down, and then she punched the monitor on that one, and you gave her another monitor. She punched the monitor on that one.
Probably what it was. That sounds.
And then it's like she was looking through like half a screen. Remember she was talking to like her boyfriend, so this little tiny line in the screen she could see.
Didn't she call us to ask us to see if we could take a look at it?
Yeah!
A big mark on it?
And I was like, why is this all broken? And she's like, I punched it. And I'm like, why? Because the PC crashed on me. And I'm like, that's not the monitor's fault. Well, this coming out soon as well. I may actually buy this because it's got a collector's edition. You can get the Jotaro's daughter as the statue.
I've got so many JoJo games now though. Like I've got most of them.
You might already have this one. This is the old PS3 game that's been remastered.
Yeah, I've got this one now.
But it's got more characters in it now. They're bringing in new characters to it, and they're redubbing the voice cast to the new anime.
I mean, I don't know, like, the trophies are really hard to get in them as well.
Oh yeah. Yes, they are.
Like, I tried to get a few. I managed to successfully get a few of them, and then I looked at the other ones, and it was like triply as hard. I'm like,
Do you know what, Chaos? I might have a mega pint tonight.
A mega pint to celebrate the court case.
A mega pint of Coke. I don't drink alcohol that much anymore.
Still want to drink some sake. It's been a long time.
Well, we should go out like with Chaos, like in a couple of weeks or something, when we can all go out together, and go to that place we're going to go to before COVID.
What was that place that we were going to go to?
So Kokoro, I think, is the place we're going to. But there's also places around it, like there's other places and stuff nearby.
I even have sake in it because it's not like a fast food Japanese place. Like
All Japanese restaurants have generally not. All Japanese restaurants I've been to have got sake in them, but you have to ask for it specifically. It's always Kikomin though. It's never the super posh varieties.
Is it? Yeah, that's the one that's in the big orange container that you normally get from the.
Oh, no, it's a green bottle and it's got like a kind of white and green label on it.
Oh, this Samurai game, is this not already out as well?
This is on Game Pass this month.
See, it looks good, but I was reading a review that said it wasn't.
The reason I've been middling, but it seems like it would be worth trying out. If it's on Game Pass anyway, it's like it doesn't cost anything for me to play it. It feels like they're... Claudia! Stop! Claudia!
See, if there wasn't samurais in it, I'd probably not bother, but the game is exclusively about samurais, so...
Why? What did you think of it, Rax? Was it good, bad, indifferent? Not putting my good pants on unless I'm going to shit in them. But you're only supposed to shit in people's beds, Chaos. This is a lesson we learned from the Amber Turds trial.
I wish I could forget that I played Ghost of Tsushima and just play it again.
I'm going to play it again anyway. I got the PS5 upgrade recently, so I'm going to fire it up and start from scratch. Because the filters and everything, they've done it. They've see the lip sync. They fixed it so it plays in Japanese properly now.
I didn't like it.
Oh, that sucks to hear. Do you know what? It's free, so I'll give it a shot. But I think I need to set my expectations a bit lower than I was going to.
They just made it look good though, with all the scenes and everything. But it just looks like a movie.
They're obviously going after the people who like Ghost of Tsushima. This is their attempt to like force people to play it by making it black and white. I don't think it started off black and white. I think that's been a thing they've done after they saw like the Kurosawa mode.
Yeah.
I'd feel like this game was in full colour beforehand.
You get all those movies as well. Those are going to be expensive.
You can get the Criterion releases and DVD and stuff if you're willing to go to like those places in town that are like record shops.
Yeah.
Fighting. Dying. Returning.
Actually showed off quite a lot last year compared to this year.
It's been a weird year because of COVID. A lot of the games that we're working on have now been released.
Right, but that last time this State of Play was on, COVID was at its height though. But
they've been working on these games for years before that. Now they've at this point where like they see the bit where COVID hit. That's where they are in the cycle now for the games being released. So there's now games a big gap between them. I thought they would be black and white. Looked like an interesting direction, but Shimmy Hero wasn't good. Yeah, I really liked Ghost of Tsushima in black and white. I thought it was really well done. But that's how I remember those movies being. So that was for me, it's nostalgia. Like I enjoyed it more for that.
Play it together now that there's co-op.
I don't fancy it at all.
Do you not?
No, I mean I liked the other game, the one that came out in PS4 as a launch title.
It looks pretty good though. Like
I don't think it looks good at all.
It kind of looks a bit like Stranger Things style game.
Stan, you've not got it.
I think she was looking forward to it. I remember her talking about it. I think it's going to. But they didn't have multiplayer back then. This was like last year. They were announcing the multiplayer main.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless I can get it cheaper, I wouldn't pick it up. I just feel like it's. I don't know. Housemarque really shit the bed when they started talking about how they weren't going to make any more 2D shooters because the genre was dead. And started literally slagging off like R-Type and like all the releases of things we're making, like Raiden and stuff.
I would disagree with a lot of developers' like opinions on genres being dead because they said that turn-based games were dead, and then they released Octopath. Oh look.
Don't get me wrong, like the games do die, like genres do die, but they come back.
Bravely Default, and there was a huge market for it, and it oversold, and now they're doing sequels for both of those games.
The thing, fighting games died for a while, and that was fine because they come back. Like games don't stay dead forever. Like genres do get tired and played out, and you have to give it a break before they make the next one. That doesn't mean they're dead. It just means they're tired and give them a rest.
When they supposedly died, though, they were still like throwing Street Fighter games out constantly because there's always one that survives the death.
That's because those games have enough people buying them regardless that they still make money on them. Like Street Fighter and King of Fighters will always make money because those games are popular enough that even if the masses fall off them, they've still got a core audience that'll always pick them up.
That's the thing, like, other than Street Fighter 5, because I think you got me that for birthday one year, I think I bought every other Street Fighter game, like, and I was going to buy 5, but I was waiting for them to actually have a decent character roster because they didn't put in T-Hawk, and I don't think they ever will now, based off what they're saying about never putting Fei Long in anymore.
Oh, that wasn't true.
Really?
Yeah, the guy that said that tried to walk it back because he got fired from Capcom.
Really?
Yep. He said that, and then he said that he had other sources, and then he immediately said I didn't have any sources. I was just talking randomly about it, and then everything that he said in that tweet, he walked back as if he didn't say it, and deleted these tweets so nobody could find it.
There's a big backlash. I didn't realise there was so many Fei Long memes out there.
So it's like, if you think about it, if they did that, they'd have to cancel Martial Law, Forest Law, Jan Lee. If there's a character in every fighting game that's like Bruce Lee. And even the Bruce Lee estate came out and said, we didn't say that, we would never say that. They basically, what they want is they don't want people making fun of Bruce Lee or making him like a wacky, goofy character. And as far as I can tell, all the Bruce Lee characters that have been in the fighting games are all respectful towards the source.
Yeah. I feel like people play them because they're cool and they remind them of Bruce Lee. I think that's usually the kind of feelings people get.
Yeah. So basically, the guy's lost his job for Capcom. He's never going to get another gig with them now because of that.
It's sad because it's one of these ones that he said something and then he's realised that people have been all like, "Oh shit." And then he's been like, oh no, maybe I shouldn't have lied.
It's because like 6 different publications contacted the Bruce Lee estate to verify the story, and they were like, what? And because it was such a negative piece on Bruce Lee, or on the thing, like that was like, and because of what Tarantino did in his last movie,
yeah,
like that is still clear in everyone's heads. So it sucks for him in a way, but he shouldn't have said that shit. Everyone says stupid stuff on Twitter, right? But I'm not working for Capcom and then talking about their games directly as if I know what's going on with them. If I was working for Capcom, I would not be talking about the Capcom games.
See the latest tweets from Elon Musk, by the way?
I've not read any recently, but...
One of them was, it was basically a meme with like all the LGBT flags coming, and he's like, oh, here they come again. And then, like, I didn't think that was funny at all, but then he sent another one out. Saying, and it was in the news as well, you know, there's a lot of people remote working now.
Yeah.
He said that there was like a statement basically put out supposedly by him saying that if they don't get back into work, then they'll lose their jobs. And then somebody reached out for clarification on it to him to find out if it was really him. He's like, yeah, they can go and pretend to work somewhere else.
Right, as someone who's had COVID for 2 weeks and has been working from home for 2 weeks, I've not been pretending to work. I've been snowed under with calls and stuff. Like the reason I worked through COVID is because we had so little bodies to do the jobs because everyone was off on holiday or doing other things.
That's the kind of guy that Elon Musk is, and also he reaped a lot of benefits from COVID as well.
Yeah, he did. The guy's weird because sometimes he comes off as being Lex Luthor, and other times he comes off as being like Bruce Wayne, and it's like a weird paradigm between them. It's like when he wakes up in the morning, which one's he going to be? Which Elon Musk are we talking to now?
I can't be bothered with these posts because most of them are designed to trigger somebody.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting there like, these are triggering people that I know, that I speak to, and I don't really want to be associated with someone like that, because if somebody sees that I like him, and he's got these opinions, they're just going to assume that I've got those opinions as well.
Well, they should, if they talk to you, they should know you don't. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah, but like, see, it's going to be a problem if I meet new people though. Like, if I talk to new people and then they see that I like Elon Musk, like people that know me know that that's not my opinion.
I think he likes certain things he says without actually liking the person himself. Like he does come up with some good points sometimes. Not everyone's wrong all the time. What does they say? Like a broken clock's right twice a day.
I don't think he's been wrong quite a lot in a row, like a lot of times in a row, and I think he's made some questionable moves. And said some questionable things.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of that's the privilege from being rich.
It's like the thing is, like, he can't be unemployed by himself, so he's never going to be the risk of, I'm going to get fired from the job that I created. Like he's always going to have enough money to live on. Like no matter what happens, there's nothing. He's pretty much untouchable that way. So he can say what he wants without any fear of repercussion. Whereas if I say something, if I was to go on stream just now and start bad mouthing my job I'm in just now, and then someone recorded that and sent it back to my boss, I would expect to be fired.
Yeah, me too. Like, when I talk about my bad experiences in my previous job, I say there's some people that enjoy working there, and I don't wish anyone I don't wish anyone bad or any malice for it. Like, I didn't personally enjoy my experience there.
Don't burn your bridges, basically.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like there were reasons that I left, and the people who know me know what the reasons were. But at the same time, I said some good things. Like, there are people that work there, that enjoy their work, that have gone on to do things that they really enjoy. So it's not that it's necessarily a bad company. It's just that the position wasn't for me. I feel like if that's how you leave a job, then that's the kind of attitude you should normally have. Because burning bridges is never a good idea. Doesn't look good to your future employers, doesn't look good to your current employers, and it certainly doesn't look good to your past employers.
I think if you take to like a mouthpiece like Twitter or Twitch or YouTube or anything, you slag off an employer, like you're asking for a lot of things, because they can take that as like slander, or like they could just black mark you against ever working with them again. Lots of, once you're recorded saying something, or once you put something out on the internet, it's there forever. Like there's even if you delete something, someone's already taken a backup of that somewhere. Like there's no getting away from it.
Look at these famous people, right? Not the ones that have actually committed crimes, like the ones that have said
like
something
James Gunn.
silly. Yeah, ones that have said something silly like years and years and years ago. And a lot of them that don't have those opinions anymore because maybe they said when they were kids. And then somebody finds this like archived from years back, because that's what reporters do. They try and dig up dirt on everyone because that's how they get.
Their jobs,
get money.
Not clicks.
Yeah. So, you're right. Whatever you put in the internet, usually it's there for good, especially if it's on a social media site. There's a record of it somewhere.
Everything's backed up somewhere. Like, it's for anyone to say, "Oh, I'm off the grid." Like, if anyone's ever been on the grid even once, they're never off the grid. You can be as careful as you want. Someone's still looking at you and tracking what you're doing. There's probably someone listening to this, us talking, but like 10 or 13 other people at the same time, and just waiting for someone to say something that's like inflammatory about one of those keywords they're waiting for. Like there's,
I thought you were going to say somebody waiting for that like 13 years from now. Like,
I mean, there might be. Someone's going. I say a lot of shit online. Someone's going to come back to me and go, "Oh, this stance you're taking on this thing. 10 years ago you had this instead." And I'm like, "Of course I did that 10 years ago. Like I changed my mind 10 minutes ago." Like.
Look at the
gacha moments.
Look at consoles as an example. Like you've switched between console preferences quite a lot in your life, and
there's always one constant though. Nintendo.
Oh, that's always been a constant with you.
I never badmouth Nintendo. I will point out mistakes they've made and say things aren't as good as they should be in certain places, but I'll never decry them.
I'm still really sad that Sega aren't doing hardware anymore, but I'm really happy at the quality of some of the games they're releasing. Like Atlas is Sega and Atlas work together to release Persona games, don't they?
Yeah, they're both owned by Sega Sammy.
Yeah, So you've got that. You've got there's a whole bunch of games that like Space Channel 5. Am I right in saying?
That's not been out for a while. That was the last time the time that PlayStation 5 game came out was part of the VR the PlayStation Eye thing.
But they've released they've re-released the Space Channel 5 games a bunch of times as well.
Part 2 was released last on the Xbox 360. They haven't released it again since then because of the Michael Jackson litigation.
Yeah.
There's loads of issues with Sonic 3 with that just now. That's why they had to remaster that game, because they had to pull all the Michael Jackson soundtrack out of it.
We have those crappy tracks in the new one again.
Yep. They've basically overridden it all with Sonic and Knuckles music because they can't have anything that's even... Because I mean, Michael Jackson's name's not on any of that stuff, but there's a big case that someone did a big video about it, like of where all this stuff came from. But Michael Jackson's writing team are actually directly credited in the original Sonic 3 credits as being there, even though Michael Jackson isn't himself.
It was even like, and it was his team. You're right. It was his sound team.
Yep, 3 people from his sound team helped make this, but then they used those samples that he made for Sonic 3 and other songs that he made just afterwards. So that's where it gets sticky, because then people can go, well, that track from the Ice Captain sounds like this song that he released, and it's because it's his exact same sampling and stuff that he put in it.
There is some music you can listen to and you can be like, yeah, I can kind of see that. In the Sonic games, but it's it's not directly comparable. It's just like you can hear the undertones and stuff in the song.
It's more the litigation stuff. I think the state's now coming after people for it. It's the same problem we've got with the Sonic CD soundtrack, because that one guy that did all the Sonic songs back in the day, all the songs for like Burning Rangers and stuff, like his family, when he died, his family went on the offensive and would not let Sega use any of the music from anything he sang for. So Nights into Dreams can never be released with the original soundtrack. Burning Rangers can never be released. Sonic CD's been butchered. What's that?
Any reason they went on the offensive? Did he get worked to death or something?
No. Apparently he fell out with Sega at the very end of his life, and then he died, and then the family just decided they didn't want any of his songs ever again. And because they hold his rights, they can veto Sega from releasing any of that stuff ever again. They have to basically remaster every soundtrack that he ever sang for, and there's a lot of his voice in a lot of games.
That's a shame.
It is, because the Sonic CD soundtrack, the superior version soundtrack, is the Japanese version, which we can never hear again.
You can watch it on YouTube at least.
We can get that shitty Sonic Boom song instead that everyone thinks is amazing because that's the only version they've ever known. But Nights is butchered, Burning Rangers is butchered. If they ever released... I mean, what... Sega, where the hell is the Burning Rangers sequel? Why is that never a thing?
You'll never get one of them again.
Burning Rangers was a great game.
Yeah, there's not enough of a following for it now. They can't just take a risk like that, probably.
They can. If they release it, there will be a follow. The thing is, you can say about any game in their back catalogue. All the games they've released over the years have got no fans anymore because they've not had a recent version soon. Like Kid Chameleon, I think would be popular if they'd released that, but they've not released it. They took a chance on Wonder Boy, and that game got a lot of following because of the new versions. So why not take a chance on some of the other games? They don't have to be huge, epic renditions. They just have to be a nice.
A lot of them are niche, at least in this country. So unless they make a lot of bank in Japan and stuff, it might be seen as too much of a risk.
Chaos says every game's first time is a risk. People want to play games. People I would think people would consider right now Burning Rangers would be a new license for them to play. They would never have. Some people won't even look back to see if there was an old one. They would just be like, "Oh, a new game came out called Burning Rangers, and it looks good."
The way companies seem to be running these days is the reason we've got 1 million battle royales and 1 million Call of Duties is because it's safe money for them and they know it'll sell.
That's starting to not be the truth anymore though, because there's oversaturation in those genres, and it's starting. Anyone releases a game in those genres now is getting thrown back out again. They're not making money off them.
Yeah.
And it's a good thing it happened with games like Smite and League of Legends and stuff. There was 1 million of those, and that the market dried up really fast. The minute everyone started trying to do those games, by the time that the DC one was about to come out, the market had died, and all that was left was the ones that were already there. The League of Legends, Smite, Dota.
You could tell that they were all in production at the same time though, because we actually ended up with 3 Battle Royale games given to us in PS Plus, one after the other.
It's a race to the finish to try and get their game out and try and get people playing it so it doesn't go away. Like, even games that are good, like Spellbreak, they're struggling because there's so many of them. Like, it's hard to differentiate one from the other. Like, Spellbreak's unique, but it's in a market of already popular games in the same genre. You're going to really ditch the game you've been playing for 10 years and you're good at to go and play a new one of the same genre? Probably not.
Kios is right. Shenmue had to get Kickstarter funding, and Kickstarter's kind of not as popular these days as it used to be as well.
Yeah.
A lot of developers are taking money and running.
The Kickstarter's now a place where like big companies go to, like Konami and stuff, and try and launch a game that should have been launched anyway. Have I played Evil Dead yet? I haven't. I've only played the tutorial. I really need to get on that game. And I'm ashamed of myself for not playing it before now, because I'd actually arranged to play it with Centric at one point, and then totally forgot. And then I missed my chance. And now I'm scared that I've waited too long. Like, everyone will be too good at the game now, and I'll be the person that's like a noob. I'll need to team up with you and Centric at some point, because you two know the game back to front. I need to maybe jump on one or two nights to get myself schooled.
It is a bit strange to hear that you've not played it, considering you are a huge fan.
Yeah, like, I love Evil Dead. Like, it's one of my favourite series of all time.
It's strange for you to hear that.
Bruce Campbell's one of my favourite actors. Sam Raimi's one of my favourite directors. Like, it's weird that I've somehow managed not to play that. It's actually sitting next to me right now.
Remember, you were happy when they released bloody Ash and.
Oh, that series was great.
Oh yeah, the series for Evil Dead as well.
Yeah, everything about Evil Dead's been great. They're bringing that new one out. It's one that Bruce Campbell's helping direct. I don't know if that'll be good though, because it's not got Ash in it. It's a totally new story.
They're releasing another. Oh well, he did say it would never be in another Evil Dead. He didn't say it wouldn't help with another Evil Dead.
Yeah, I can't remember what they're calling it, but it's like based around the Necronomicon this time. Like, I guess they all were, but like this one's focusing on it directly. Let's see if I can find the name of it, because it's got a weird name. 2022, an Evil Dead movie. It's called Evil Dead Rise. I don't know any of the actors, which is probably a good thing, because they're not famous actors or anyone that's been in loads of things before, which, if you remember when Evil Dead came out, you didn't know anybody from those movies when they first came out, so it's probably a good way forward. Bruce Campbell's an executive producer with Sam Raimi and Rob Tapert.
Can't believe. Oh no, that's a spoiler. I can't really say that.
You need to talk to Falcon. He's getting into Evil Dead now too. He's loving it. Sweet. I mean, it's really fast-paced PvP. See, that's what I like about it. I don't want to play. Remember when we used to play like Dead by Daylight, and it was the old way, and it used to go on for hours because people would like hold the game hostage and stuff. I hated that shit. And when you made it faster, like, it was better, but then it was sort of not better as well. This game's been designed to be this way, so I feel like it's nice and fast.
Maybe it's because I came in like halfway through when you guys were already playing, but I'm kind of sad that Dead by Daylight's not a thing anymore that you play regularly.
It got weird. It got really strange. They kept doing weird, questionable things with the mechanics and with characters, and like 1 week one had to be overpowered, next week somebody else to be overpowered, and you get kicking out these meta builds all the time. It wasn't fun after a while.
Every PvP game is like that though. Like, they continuously rebalance things, whether they get it right or not. Is
the thing that they got it wrong more than they got it right with that game. I think I still like the game, or the idea of the game, and I still want to go back at some point and play it with friends again. But I just feel like every time I go back to it, there's some game breaking bug in it, or there's something wrong with one of the characters, and they've disabled 10 stages and removed three of the modes, or changed like the mechanics in some weird way, and it's like, I don't know what they're doing anymore. I think what Daniel said, they need to employ someone that's good at making games and just let them do it.
I think it's still good. I just think that having hackers in it's not so good.
I mean, that's the thing though. Like, the hackers are taking advantage of things that are in the game that are broken, that shouldn't be there in the first place. If the devs were better at their job, I know you can say about any game, but they are notoriously bad for it. Their netcode's really bad. Like, there's always broken ass mechanics. They need to get someone in to help them. They can't do this themselves. They've proven it. They keep launching these big tentpole things like, oh, we've got Resident Evil characters, we've got new Resident Evil characters again, we've got this and that. But the game's still broken underneath. They keep throwing all this new content there for people to play it, but they're still like, the game's still broken. Like, it's not getting fixed. It's not getting worked on because they're pushing all this content into it instead.
I feel like they really need a team to focus on fixing the game and a team to focus on new content rather than just having the one team to focus on new content, because they go and fix things rarely, and when they do fix things, they break it the other direction. Like I was saying to Danielle,
sometimes they ignore things for months on end because they either don't know how to fix it or they can't be bothered. Like I can't tell anymore. Like if it's purposely been done.
The trapdoor, like the hatch key now is useless for survivors. Like it's literally like they've made it half as good as it was. And Danielle's like, "Oh yeah, but that's because it was weighted too much to the survivors." I was like, and then I'm thinking back to all the games that we played, and I'm like, so it's weighted towards the survivors, and we died that many times. Like
we didn't play it enough to be as good as like the people who are taking advantage of it though. Like for us, it was fine because we played it like once a week. That's not enough time to be good at it.
I'm talking about people that were like, that had been playing less than us, so like level wise, like back well, they've changed the fucking leveling system so frequently, but back when it was like you had to kind of play consistently to keep your level high. Those people like that were below us and they were still like destroying us, and I was like, I don't know. I felt it was killer weighted, and she felt it was survivor weighted, but she plays it more than I do, so yeah.
They didn't blow their money on licenses. I think that's a lot of that's true, Rax. Like, don't get me wrong, I always like the licenses in those games. Like, I like when they bring characters in that I recognise. Like, I was a big advocate for the Resident Evil stuff, the Silent Hill stuff. I liked seeing them bring in things like Sadako and like Michael Myers being in it and stuff. That stuff was good for me. I liked that stuff, but it's the expense of the game. Like, the game gets worse because they're spending all the money on pulling the licenses in, and then you get things like the Netflix deal that fell through, and they lost like half their characters. Not half the characters, but they lost a good amount of characters with good perks and stuff, and then they had to go and change them.
Sadako was basically just Demogorgon with the wells.
Well, for what I've heard is the new one, Dredge, is basically Sadako but good, and that makes me sad. That the character that they made as a unique character is better than the one that should have been OP as heck. The Spirit's a great character. Why is Sadako not as good as the Spirit when they're basically the same character? Like, they're based on the same legend. They should be as good as each other. But Dredge just appears in lockers and kills you. Like, that stuff sounds scary as heck.
Like, that's the fact that they can just come and like.
It's the risk factor though, isn't it? Like, if you're fighting against a Dredge, you're not going to go in the lockers.
You're not going to know right away whether you're fighting against a Dredge. The first reason you're going to know is because you're going to open a locker and there's going to be a fucking killer in there.
And I think if he gets in the locker you're in, I think it's an instant kill. I don't know. Like, I've heard loads of things about it. Like, I don't know what's true or not. I'm going to watch Danielle play it if she plays it on stream, because I think she tends to be really good at the killers anyway. But yes, it sounds like a good mechanic. If you look at a locker, you can see the locks. Okay. There's little tails at least.
That makes lockers useless then. But then at the same time, like the totems, like that you can bless now makes a lot of the totems kind of.
See now it's more equal. See the thing I like about Evil Dead, the little I've played of it, compared to like Dead by Daylight, is you are never the weaker character. Like the killer and the survivors, if they're both equally skilled, there's a good bit of to and fro going on. I think they've tried to do it with Dead by Daylight. I think they've tried to equalise it out a little bit because it was always like the killer had all the cool stuff, or the survivor had all the cool stuff. There was always this weird balancing act, but it never quite like felt like you were in control of what was going on. I think sometimes it was a killer's game, sometimes it was a survivor's game. It just depended on what the patch you were playing. If you're on your own, you're killed easily. Yeah, I think that does encourage teamwork, though, doesn't it? It encourages you to like work as more strategically and try and outwit the demon player. I mean, I played a game kind of like that before. That game last year that came out, that was like kind of like that, where you played as like the killer and like the thing around the killer that was planting traps and stuff everywhere. It was a similar concept, but if you went on your own, you would die right away. There was no way for you to win on your own. You had to be with people, And if the killer managed to wipe out your three helpers, like, you were done. There was no way for you to win that. But I went on and played, and I was bad at it. So like they ran rings around me, like that put me off actually, because there was no way to learn how to play that game because the player base was so small. And everyone who played it was already good at it, and there was no way for you to learn how to combat yourself at the game. But I see people run. I've watched a couple of streams of Evil Dead. I see people run off on their own and they get killed. And they don't know what's going on. They're like, "Why did I die?" And you're like, "Because you ran off on your own after everyone told you not to run off on your own. You ran, it's like the horror movie, and it's doing it on purpose."
The only thing they could have done to increase their chances of dying more was say, "I'll be right back."
Yeah, exactly. Like, all the things are true, like from horror movies and Evil Dead. Like, it's like if you run off on your own, the killer will kill you. You will be the first one to die. You will not survive. But it's like lots of cool tricks the killer can do, like can possess people and stuff, and it's like that stuff looks fun as heck. Like I should play it properly. Like spend like a couple hours just one night just getting to know how the game works. I don't even know what I'd play as. Like, should I play as a hero character? Should I play as like a DPS? Like, or should I play as the ranged characters? Like, there's all these different things you can do that are dependent on your class. And you have to kind of pick one and stick at it to get good at that one job, so you kind of know what you're doing. So I need to, obviously if Daniel's been a healer, I need to work out which one Centric would play as and then pick one that they're not playing as.
I think Centric's trying everything from what I've seen when they were playing together.
To play Demon. But I heard it's 100% more frustrating than DBD Killer. There's a lot of things in the go with the Demon, like you're controlling an awful lot. You can spend spirit points on another character. Or so you could like he plays one and then spend points on another. That's good. That means you're not having to play another character until you get them at least at the good level, and then you can play as them.
I like blood points though, aren't it really?
Yeah, I guess.
Anybody?
I actually thought, I didn't realise at the time, but you can actually Daniel might correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you can customise characters pretty well as well. You don't have, everyone has to have the same build. It looks like you can mess around with like how the characters actually react, and there's like special bonuses for being certain types of character and stuff and moving around. I'm about to level up Melee Expert Ash from Evil Dead 2. I also enjoy the fact there's like 100 Ashes in the game. Like, that makes me happy. It's like they've given you a story of why that's happened, but it's always I would love to see a team of nothing but Ashes running around the place because it'd be hilarious. It's good to see that they've done that stuff, and I'm looking forward to what they're introducing them in the DLC, because they're talking about using more of the stuff from the source material as opposed to making new stuff. Word of warning: you must play solo missions to unlock characters. Oh yeah, I seen Tentric doing a bit of that with unlocking the tapes and stuff, and it gave you my character skin and stuff, and it gave me an extra character they didn't have already. They wait set to hard. Oh. Maybe that's a good training thing for me then. Maybe I should play through this first on my own and get used to the game, at least the general layout of the game, so that when I go to play it with you guys, I'm not completely a noob. It's probably worth doing then, right? Like, just to spend a couple hours unlocking stuff so that I'm at least used to the mechanics and the controls, and play PvP first. All right, okay, and we'll do that then. I'll need to have a wee look and see where. I'm actually off not next week, but the week after, so I have loads of time to actually to spend playing games I've not played yet, like games that I've bought and left at the side, like Death Smiles that I've not played yet. I finished that game on Xbox 360, but I want to get all the achievements this time. Evil Dead.
Oh, you're going to get all the achievements in that game? Good luck.
Death Smiles. I was getting really good at that game at one point. I was completing the game without dying.
You have to not get hit by a single bullet for one of the achievements.
Yeah, I was doing that. I was getting to that point. Yeah, but it's really good. And they've also got Death Smiles 1 on there, Death Smiles 2, and Death Smiles the Christmas one as well, that I was really annoyed at because I couldn't get them from like the Xbox 360 one, because you only get 1 and 2 on there. You couldn't get the Christmas one. And they've added it on, so you have to kill Satan Claus.
That's like you when you were annoyed that, or you were happy that they put the Christmas nights on that.
Yeah. It was unlockable though. You didn't get it out of the box. You had to play it all the way to the end, and you'd unlock Christmas nights. I still got the demo disc that came out on.
Danielle, hurry up and beat him. That's what she would say to me.
Look, lost Lord Arthur. Oh, see, the more you talk about Evil Dead, the more I want to play it. Because you see all these names that I recognise.
Yeah, stream it just now and beat him.
Not me. I got to know you, not you at all. I bet Cedric's been saying it to her as well. I bet Cedric's been saying that.
Get him beat. Yeah, do it now.
It's like 1 in the morning. let her rest. I'm not playing anything tonight. I'm going to bed in like shortly.
I'll go to bed after I've watched you do the scenario once, Daniel, win or lose. This is it. This is the.
An hour. The scenario takes an hour. Should be up till 2 o'clock in the morning doing it. If she has, so someone should survived and then have to do it again and again. That's give her some time to rest and get herself built up for it and get herself psyched for it.
One time, like she says, she's not going to bed till 5. She might do it. And Dick says, "Do bed."
Don't do this to her. Like you're gonna. She'll be so tired. You go to bed at 5 a.m. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, maybe 4 hours. I guess you could do it in that time.
Yeah, that's 4 attempts, Daniel. That's 4 attempts. You do it.
Tendo's such a bad guy sometimes.
You go for lives here.
He's channeling his Chilubus powers.
We're all going to be watching you.
Are you trying to be chill, like use Chilubus powers to make her do it?
Chumpy chills. Chumpy chills.
Chumpy chills. Oh my goodness. A young fella bothered me about doing it too. Oh no, you get hit from all sides.
Right, cool. That decides it then. Right, let's get the stream set up.
Guys are so mean. So mean.
When Danielle, right, don't get the stream set up.
I can't believe you're doing this to her.
We're doing it now. This is it. Yep. We're doing it now, come on. Let's see. Let's see it.
Do you want me to silence Tendo so he can't use his voice anymore on you?
Mika was defeated by Tunic. Mika was defeated by Chompy Chill.
Mika's really good at games as well, so that game must be quite challenging for her to give up on it that early.
Hey, you just need to beat this. You just need to beat this Ash. Like it's not gonna be that hard for you, but you'll be able to do it. Come on, we go.
Oh, Vax is joining in too. Oh my goodness, I don't have a party to this. This is terrible.
There's 3 bosses, the one shot. That's even more reason to showcase Showboat. Like after you do it, think how good it will feel once you win.
So
then you'll get your American family off your back as well.
I need to go to bed, so I won't be there, but I will be there in spirit.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll watch at least one playthrough. I'll maybe stay for a couple, which is a couple hours if it's an hour long. It'll be interesting because it means I get to see the game, and you might actually get through this as well. And I'll get to see it at its most challenging too.
You guys should all watch Danielle if she does play it. Like, you should all go and jump into her streaming and watch her victory. But I still think it's mean that you're all ganging up on her like that. I can't believe this.
And Danielle, yes.
What you guys like? I don't believe this.
He's agreed.
You basically pulled an Amber Turd on her.
What do you mean? I didn't go into
You
your
did
bed.
psychological warfare on her, like made her think that she had to do it, and we're like calling her a baby for not killing Evil Ash.
I didn't call her a baby. I said you can do it.
Did I poop in her bed when she wasn't looking?
Right, okay, that was literally Amber Heard that you're thinking of. Oh, good. I can't believe she's counter soon, but
I can, like, she has to. She's in the corner now. Like, if she doesn't counter sue, then she's admitting that she's in the wrong.
She is in the wrong one.
I know, but like, if she can't stand that people will look at her like that. This has never been about the money for either of them. It's always been about the cycle, basically them turning around and saying I'm innocent here. But Amber Heard's very much like you can see it when she was getting questioned stuff. She did not like being called a liar. She did not like when people pointed out that she said something different. She really hated being proven wrong in a way that she's a complete narcissist. Like, and I'm not saying like Johnny Depp isn't, because like to be a film star and stuff and being the kind of person he obviously is. But she's raging that whole trial, like when Camille tore her apart with all the evidence and stuff, and she had no evidence to the counter, and she was like, "Oh, you have to believe me, take a word for it," sort of thing. She didn't like that at all, and she will come out and she will fight this because she wants people to believe her. She wants people to think she's innocent, and she will not settle for it until either she wins or she loses so badly that she can't retrial it.
She doesn't really have the money to go to trial again, but I guess she's going to do it anyway.
She'll get she'll end up getting a sponsor for someone. Someone will pay the money for her. She won't have to pay for it. She'll make enough people feel sorry for her that they'll pay the money up front. This is what she's relying on now. Is like she wants the ACLU or something to back her.
Just waiting for Danielle's stream to go up so I can see her do this really difficult.
If she does come up in the next 5 minutes, I'll just read into her then. If she's still got that enabled, I don't know if she's turned it off or not.
I think she turned it off.
Can I host? Does that work?
I think you can host.
I'll host her then, because then everyone that's here can just watch and we can see what's happening. Yeah, that happened to me earlier as well.
I do Chaos, man. He's made me think of the clip. My dog stood on a bee.
That was hilarious. That was hilarious.
They made that a song as well.
You see the guy that does this thing where he's going through all the things like we did that thing a while ago where it's like wrong fries, motherfucker, surprise, motherfucker. Like someone did that, but with the stood in a bee thing. It's like he's doing all these things that rhymes with that instead. It made me laugh so much.
The dog stood on a bee.
I went to Capri.
Why did her face go so weird when she said it?
Because she was trying to like feign crying.
My dog stood on a bee.
But she's a terrible, terrible actress. Like she can't fool anyone with this stuff. But like
she was alright in Aquaman, but that's because she was like
she was okay in Aquaman. Like she was a decent side character. She thinks she's better than she is.
If I get annoyed, this will be on your fault, Nintendo. See, that's where you're wrong, because your American family told you to do it first, so therefore the fault lies with them. And then if they hadn't told you to do it, it would then be passed on to me.
He's definitely pulling Amber Heard.
If I was the first one to say, come on, do it, then I would be the one who would be to blame.
The first person I was aware of for saying it, so I can still blame you.
From a certain point of view.
Yeah, you're totally gaslighting her. That's an Amber Heard special.
Apparently it's also a Chill special, so...
Of course, but we all know that about Chill. He's more of a succubus, but the homunculus.
Oh, he's got that. He's got like this wee smile he does when he says, "I didn't do that," and then he does something like he used to do all the time when he was playing.
Oh, you mean when like pushed Dylon off the thing and said I didn't do anything, and went yes. It's like when he pushed him off its edge.
Just like this grin that just appeared.
He did this. He punched the air like he was all happy that he did it, and then we went Chill. He went, I didn't do anything.
Little lad, right enough, but he had a big grin on his face when he said he didn't do anything as well.
Yeah, he did.
Jelly Belly. I wonder if he's in the chat actually.
He probably went to bed this time. He usually goes to bed around 11 or something because it's
late.
Because it's quite late. And he's got to take his dog out and he's got his kids to take to school and stuff.
As long as you make sure he doesn't stand on a bee.
What we were laughing at the other day, someone said something. Oh, everything flows into this now. Like every time someone says something where it's like, "Oh, did you stand on a bee?" or "Oh, did you go to the toilet to do an Amber Heard?"
Do you feel like you want to stand on a bee without being laughed at now? Like that's
Amber Heard will never shake Amber Turd as a name now. That'll be her name forever on our social media. Like that'll always follow her around. There's no way for her to get rid of that. Because she took such offence at it, and because the guys made a point of saying it 5 times in court. Like that's never going to go away. I can't remember if it was Ben or the other guy that said it, but one of the guys said it like 5. Oh, it was the other guy. It was the one that Asmund called the Mage Destroyer. The guy that kept he literally when he got up off his seat, you knew that whoever was the witness was going to get ripped to shreds because he was just like he would not. Didn't matter how qualified you were, didn't matter how much of an expert you are. If he stands up, you're done.
There's one guy on Asmund Gold stream that I can't stand when he talks.
I know who you're talking about. The guy goes,
"Come on,
what a day!"
So they're just like,
is it Rich?
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, get all your Prime subs out for him. He's been put on that show for you." He's just shouting everything.
I like him. He's funny.
It's just that, see, to be honest with you, I think it's just the shouting that gets me. I don't think it's him himself.
Yeah, he's always quite loud.
He sounds so aggressive. And
He says that's to shut up all the time.
Because Asmongold's got like a pure, just like standard normal man voice, like non-offensive voice. And then he starts shouting, and I'm like, the whole tone of this has changed. What the fuck?
No, he's generally seems to be a good enough guy.
I don't doubt it, but I don't like that he shouts as soon as like every time he appears, he's shouting. I'm like, this is not WWF like in the 80s. Like,
he usually waits for like Asmund to leave his desk and then he starts talking.
And he always derails Asmund as well in a conversation.
when he's really worked up about something, he's having a conversation and he goes, "Shut the fuck up!" And he's just like, and he forgets who he's talking about.
Does, and then he takes forever to get back round to it again.
That's why his intros are like 6 hours long sometimes.
Because that guy's interrupted him like 10 times.
Oh, it's fun though. It's fun.
Oh shit.
It's gonna be weird though. Like I've been watching, like obviously I've been finishing work every day, and around 3 o'clock, Asmund was going live with the trial stuff. But now that's not going to be a thing anymore. Like it's going to be starting much later. I'm going to have nothing to watch at 3 o'clock. Like
wait for round 3, man. It'll be another year or so.
I don't know if that got publicised though. The reason that went live like that is one because the judge wanted it to go live because she didn't want people coming into the courtroom and crowding it and stuff because public opinion they wanted to see what was going on in the trial, and she was scared that the courthouse would get like ransacked, which is hundreds of people.
That judge was really good. Yeah.
She was really good. The whole team was really good. Like even Rotten Boy, like he was really shitty with some of the arguments he made up and stuff, but he was a decent enough lawyer. He did what he could.
The guy on the other side.
Aye, Rottenborn and Elaine. Like Elaine's still going on TV just now though, and she's still talking shit. Like really? I know she kind of has to because like they're going to trial again. But it already wore on her so much that she was bursting into tears in the courthouse and stuff like this.
Apparently Amber was shouting at her and stuff.
Yeah, she was.
Oh, there's Daniel's stream coming up.
Sweet. I haven't seen it yet. Where is it?
It's just I just got a notification. It'll come up on the left hand side.
Oh, that was a while for Twitch to actually kick in. You seen Giga Chad's things? What the fuck's the Giga Chad's the guy with the big beard and the big chin, and he's all muscly and shit. And she contradicted a lot of things. She did. The thing is, and Asmund's right about this as well. Like Elaine, all the way through the trial was really obnoxious and really annoying. But the last day, she just suddenly became Super Saiyan and started like doing voices and stuff and like doing actions. She was like really animated, and I'm like, if she'd been like this from the very start, then much more interesting trial for the beginning. But she was doing all the voices like she did this thing. She was like, "Get the fuck up, Amber! Get the fuck up, Amber!" I was killing myself. So I set up as a ringtone and everything for wake up in the morning. It was like all that stuff she was like in the last day. She should have been like that the entire time. But I think it was because Amber kept changing what she was saying and kept bringing out new evidence all the time. Like you're not supposed to do that in a court trial. You're supposed to bring out all your evidence at the first day or the start of the day. But she kept changing like her strategy. She kept getting post-it notes to like Elaine, and she kept seeing Elaine look at him and going, "The fuck!" And she had to like really turn around really fast on what she was doing and to change her plans to what Amber wanted her to do. I think that's what maybe made her maybe not as effective as she could have been. Mm-hmm. But also, like, let's not forget, like, as much as I feel bad for her having to defend that turd of a person, like, she did choose twice to defend her on this because she thought it would get her, like, the limelight and stuff. Mm-hmm. And all she's done is given, like, the guys, the law firm that Camille and Ben work for, like, way more publicity than they were going to get. Everyone loves... Camille's like an icon now. Like,
right up. Like,
everyone loves her. Everyone loves Ben because he seems like such a nice guy. The other guy, the Wizard Destroyer guy, like he's really cool and everything, but he's like scary. He's like psycho eyes.
Next to Johnny and gives him the advice, like the older guy.
Yeah, he's the older guy that looks kind of like a nice older like uncle kind of character.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he seems like he's like the experienced one that.
Yeah.
Maybe Camille's kind of bouncing off of as well.
Well, he's a partner. So is the other guy, and Camille's just an associate just now. But I think after this, she'll make partner. I don't think there's any doubt in my mind. Like, she made one mistake, at one point, and that was it. Like everything else was flawless. There was a bit of questioning where she said something along the lines of to Amber, like she was going through all the things and she was going really fast on the last day, and she said, "Oh, she never thought you'd face your abuser or something." And I know she meant it the other way around, but the way she said it, people were like, "What?" And then obviously all the fucking Amber Heard fans were like picking it up and going, see, even she knows, even she's admitting it. And I'm like, fuck off. No, you're not getting away with that. Like, it was obviously a slip of the tongue because she was like trying to rattle through it because she only had like so much time to go through I feel like that 15 minutes of fame thing was what she tried to do at the end because she ran out of like arguments. Like she was trying to like be structured, but she kept getting like post-it notes handed to her from like Amber, and she was kept going fuck, and then she had to go for the dirty tactics. Like she had no way of doing anything else.
Yeah.
I just remember saying constantly, "Do you recall?" And that stuck in my head. Like, "Do you recall?" And she was like, "You sound like a really bad Columbo right now."
One more thing.
Yeah. But the witnesses she brought as well, the witnesses that came out from the Depp side were all like proper consummate professionals. They explained their point of view, they explained everything, the arguments and stuff. And the ones that they brought in, the hard ones, were all psychos. Like that doctor guy, the fucking guy was like, he was talking about mental health. He looks like something for the Evil Dead. He was like
the guy that was supposedly an expert, like the one that was like.
Aye, but then he broke the Hippocratic Oath and everything. He was talking about, he was diagnosing patients. He's not supposed to. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to diagnose patients you've never seen, and he did it on the fucking courtroom. Get pulled up for it and went, "Oh no, but if you pull this on me, then you can't ever have anyone as an expert witness." And you're like,
there was that guy that was like, "Oh, it's supposed to be an expert witness." Was all like, "Oh yeah, it was definitely a bottle of vodka," and he's like,
"Oh yeah," he gets shut down.
How can you say it was definitely wasn't a bottle of vodka? And he's like, "Wait, so you're saying that any object could do this?" Yes. So a bottle of vodka. It doesn't match what I would think. But it wasn't even explain himself.
Basically, he had to give up because they were saying, "Oh, if the bottle of vodka you're measuring, like you've given us the measurements of it, that's not the right size of the bottle." And they went, "What?" And he showed them the size of the bottle, and he's like, "Oh, well, that's not the size of the bottle I was being told to look at." And then it just cut. It was done. Like he couldn't do anything else.
Because he's only an expert if he's given the facts.
And the other photo guy was snarky as fuck, and that's the Mage Destroyer got right into him and wrecked him. Like
the Mage Destroyer?
I can't remember his name. He's the guy with the blonde hair that was at the back all the time, but he would come up and he would do the question. Remember he was flirting with that one woman that was like the quote unquote expert of all the Hollywood stuff, that was saying Amber Heard was was like his pot was as valuable as Jason Momoa.
I don't remember. Oh wait, hang on. Do I remember him?
Let's see if I can find him actually. Let's see if I can get his name, because he's like a partner as well. Right, defense team. Let's see if I can get them up. There was a tweet out earlier. I could have looked at it. Right, so Camille. Oh, everyone's just talking about Camille. There's Ben, right? Ben's there. Wait, there was more than just Ben and Camille. There was other guy as well.
Yeah, Ben and Camille were like the main stars. Because they came up at the end. They came up at the end to give the statement as well, mind.
Ben nearly choked in tears at the end, like that. That really.
Yeah, no, they were both very visibly emotional.
Yeah.
I think Camille had to do most of the talking there, though.
I might find out my likes and dislikes on Twitter because I did like it earlier. I'm not shallow enough to follow like a legal company, but I did give them a like because I was like, you guys did good. You guys did good.
Sure, they got more than just the one like.
Oh yeah.
That trial will have done wonders for. To be fair, it would probably have done wonders for both legal companies because even to be represented by the losing side.
I don't know. I think Elaine and Rottenborn came off really foolish, especially Elaine, and she's still doing it. As I said, she's still doing the thing.
Generated a lot of sympathy though because how Amber Heard was treating her.
She did, but it's been lost since this morning because she's went on 3 different shows, 3 different talk shows, like really shitty ones, like the kind of ones you get in the UK that are like the ones with like loose women and all that. It's shows like that she went on, and even the people who were interviewing her didn't believe her. Like there was a guy that was I think he's an football player in America, and two women, and one of the women beforehand was saying like how she was basically came out and said Amber Heard's right about one thing. The Me Too movement has been set back, but it's not by Johnny Depp, it's by her. She did this. And then she went off on a big rant for about 20 minutes about it. And then she was getting interviewed by that same person and this guy, and she went, oh, when Amber lost the trial, she hugged me and she said, oh, I feel sorry for all those women that have been put back and stuff. And the guy immediately went, she said that? Like you could tell in his voice, he did not believe. Like, he's like, she said that? No, she didn't. It was hilarious in a way, but it's like even now they're trying to convince people and people still don't believe. And it's like it's crazy. It's crazy. I still can't find this guy's name. It was everywhere.
I did enjoy the trial as well, but
it gave me this insight into American courtroom stuff that I would never have seen previously, and I think probably you need to have that going forward, because think about how the Sun and the paparazzi in the UK twisted that tale to make it sound like
saying, oh, they both lost. Like when you look at the tweets and some, they're angling it in such a way that they're trying to say that they were always right. Like they can never back down.
They can't now, because if they back down, then they have to admit a lot of things that would then damage her case further, and then she could sue them as well. Wayne Dennison's the guy.
What they don't want to admit is they automatically took the side of the women.
Well, that's the thing. Like the first one she brought up, that woman that was meant to be the expert on like the forensic stuff, she was like making out that only women could be victims and males couldn't be, which was a bad look from the start. And then even Amber's own statement at the end was, "I'm sorry for all those women." When you look at Johnny Depp's like thing, he was sorry for the victims because it could be women or men, but Amber's only sorry for the women.
I feel like it's
not the men.
It should always be fully investigated, because there's victims on both sides, and most of the time it is like the guy that's the perpetrator, just like, or at least that we know of.
This guy here.
Hang on, I need to look at your show. I'm watching Daniel's just now. Let's see, which one?
You should see him now. He think he's the most senior of all the lawyers that was in the team. And he's got a huge win record. Like, he will rip. If you've got even a slight hairline crack in your case, he will jump for it and he'll rip it to shreds. Yeah. He's really good. He's really good at what he does. I wonder if there's any. Let's see if we can find a quick video of him talking about. This one's 2 minutes 22. This guy here. So this is about the photographs. This little chump came out and tried to make out that the guy that invented the degree that he's got didn't know what he was talking about. So like, let's just play this real quick. I need to unmute that first.
Entering it into evidence?
I would object. It's cumulative, Your Honor. Actually, no. No objection, Your Honor.
No objection. All right, it's in evidence then.
Look, 1308 is in evidence. Mr. Gibson, can you blow up the time, date, and file name?
This guy doesn't put up any shit, by the way.
You just agreed with me that those two photos.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to hear that because I've got you in Discord.
Oh, crap.
I agreed that they were
That's fine. I'll watch the stuff later on. I've probably seen some of the clips anyway.
I wonder if there's like a picture of him like talking, so you see that part of it.
Same hour?
Yes.
The exact same.
I think you the data field, which I haven't looked at. I don't recall if I looked at for this particular field, but I think that's what even Mr. Neumeister said, that you need to look at the software metadata field.
But we have two.
Is he there?
The identifying
he's up there.
Includes the hour, minute, and second they were taken. This picture we're taking.
I see that.
No further questions.
The guy basically, he does that thing where he asks a question, and then he just goes no further questions and walks away. he just mic drops and walks away, and then people are just like, but. It was fun to watch, like him like actually doing his job. Like there's It feels weird to see from watch a trial, but it does show you that there is a craft to being a lawyer, and you can actually do your craft without lying about stuff, and you can do it without exaggerating stuff. And I guess it's tricky for like Amber's lawyers because they just weren't as good. But I'm going to go and host Daniel just now. I'm going to jump out and go to bed because it's like 1:30. Thank you for doing this stream with me.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you for your patience whilst I was trying to get that game up. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it working, but
hopefully it does work at some point because it's
I mean,
been fun.
If you're going to be coming over at the weekend or whatever, you can maybe have a look at it yourself to see if there's anything you can do. But other than that, like I've got nothing.
I think it's a repair file thing, but I think you have to be in the game to do the repair, so it's a bit of a pain.
Already did repair file, it didn't work.
Okay. Right, well,
file section.
I'm going to do the host just now, and I will leave you in peace to watch Danielle and go to sleep eventually.
Cool. Thank you again, dude.
Alright, take care, man.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Right, I'm going to just really quickly because I am bursting for the toilet, so I'm going to host Danielle, and then I'm going to be back tomorrow with, I don't know yet, probably Lost Ark maybe, I don't know, I can't remember. We'll play something. Everyone, take care, stay safe, stay warm, and I'll see you all again soon. Until then, sayonara. Has hosting started? I can't tell. I'll go to the post stream screen until then. Bye bye.